so far that's just been consistently in the zone, pass, pass, shoot. It's just been a lot of quick transitions.
That's a good point, Tanner. I think both teams are trying to run and gun with the other. We'll see if one of them starts to maintain puck control as this game moves along. Now cutting to the outside is 27. He stops up, feeds a pass back to the point, but it's taken by Todd Burgess. And Burgess cuts in, tries to go make a move or cut to the middle, and it's taken away by the Fuel. And now it's going to be Steve Stolzenfeld with it. His shot is turned aside by Snyder, and it's going to be fed through and taken away by the Motown Knights. And then they'll bank it off the boards up to Burgess and taken again by the Fuel. And here they come. Stolzenfeld cuts to the backhand and he scores.
Just snuck down back behind the defense, took it far side, and dropped the backhand right in.
What a goal there. That was Steve Stolzenfeld on the power move. Protected the puck nicely, went to the backhand, 1-1. And going forward now is the face-off, or off the face-off is the Fuel, and it's Stolzenfeld throwing a shot that's waffle boarded aside by Snyder. And then it's going to be taken again by the Motown Knights. Yessian moves it up to Wozniak and back for Yessian. And Yessian has the puck taken momentarily by Stolzenfeld, but he overskates, and now it's taken by the Fuel. And here they go. Walking in, shooting is Girton. It's blocked. And now here come the Knights in transition. And it's Burgess. Burgess moves it across back for him, and he wasn't able to take the pass. And Fuel move it back up. Here they go. Cutting to the outside now is Girton. Girton spins back into his own zone. And now it's taken by the Fuel. Here they go. Skating it up now over the offensive blue line and to the outside now, carrying around the perimeter and trying to pass a puck that was intercepted by the Fuel was number 29. And here they go. Here come the Motown Knights. A shot pops up off a stick, lands in behind the net, and it'll be taken by the Fuel. And patiently waiting, the Fuel are going to set it up. They'll feed it around the boards where it's one touched along by Johnson and then taken away by the Fuel or by the Knights and then by the Fuel again. And a shot is held and then dropped by Snyder. It'll be cleared by the Motown Knights. And now Luis Clark will play it. She feeds it up the far side boards and bringing it back into his own zone is Andy Johnson. Pardon me, that's Anthony Gaglio. And now it's taken away. Here comes Begeman with it. Begeman backhand pass. Beautiful play by Hall to get that puck out of danger. And taken again by the Fuel. They'll clear it to the corner where it'll be taken by the Knights. That's Begeman with it. He looks. He passes it across. A shot is blocked by the Fuel. And then it's going to be picked up again by the Knights. There's number 91, Easton Borso. He's the captain of this team. He plays it up to Begeman. And Begeman gives it along to Southworth. Southworth walks in along the outside, tries a shot. It's blocked, and that'll sound the horn. That'll do it for the first period. We'll be right back with some second period action. Thank you for watching Grove City Hockey.
Hey fans, we all know there's nothing quite like watching live sports here at Grove City Hockey. However, even we know it's not the best way to make a memory. We've got you covered in that department too. Make sure you check us out on our Facebook page for photos of all of the games. Make sure you look into team packages. It can be as low as $10 per person on the team. Now, back to the action.
Hey fans, it's that time for the GCH Duck Races. Make sure you get your picks. We have Mikey, Duke, Tex, and Ranger. Here we go. And your winner is Tex. Thank you again to Bonus Accounting for sponsoring the GCH Duck Races.
And we're back for the start of this second period matchup between the Detroit Fuel and the Motown Knights. After the first period, we are tied at 1. And we got teams lining up here. We'll get the puck drop shortly. Tanner, what did we see in the first period, and what are the teams going to do moving forward?
We saw a lot of quick transitions, not a lot of long possessed zone time by either team. Like you said, a lot of run and gun, trying to catch teams off guard in transition. Saw the Detroit Fuel manage shifts very, very well, getting guys on and off the rink, slowing the puck in their D zone just long enough to get guys in and off the bench. Both sides seem to be getting quality chances. These tenders are playing very, very well. I think shots will start to fall here soon as guys continue to get shots on net.
We have a solid 30-second possession by the Motown Knights, and they've got it again to open the period here, and a backdoor feed and a shot. They score. A beautiful backhand shot by Justin Southworth, and the Motown Knights jump back on top.
Great shot, but let's talk about the pass. Burgers getting down on the side, chipping it across through a defender, and a great finish to put the score at 2-1 with 13 minutes to play the second.
And the Fuel still making the change. We'll get the puck dropped here. And the Motown Knights again with possession. Burgess trying to come to the goal and fence off a couple members of the Fuel, and a shot attempt is blocked. Taken now by the Fuel. They're trying to work it up. And taken now by Girton. He cuts to the outside, knocked off his stick. And now here come the Knights 2-on-1. And a shot attempt is off the glove of Hall and out of play.
Knights really seem to be controlling the momentum here coming into the second. A lot of shots so far, a lot of possession time by them.
They seem to have settled the game down, and they're playing their pace right now.
They are. The Fuel's got to look to take the puck and take a couple long possessions here to try to slow them down, take away some of the momentum they seem to have built right now.
And here you go. Here come the Fuel. And a pass attempt is off a stick and bounces on the glass in front of us. Taken by the Knights momentarily, and now here come the Fuel and trying to make a move, and now losing the puck is the Fuel, and now the Knights will shoot it wide, and the Fuel play it back. It's Girton with it. Girton looks and plays it back across. Johnson lets it go. It's now taken by number 61, and here he comes. His shot is squeezed by Snyder, and we'll have a whistle. 11:20 remaining here in the second period. Face off to the left of Snyder. And won by the Fuel. Shot is wide of the net. And here come in a battle for it ensues along the boards, where it'll be taken, and here come the Motown Knights. And cutting to the outside now is Begman. He stops up, and he looks for a pass in front. Finds Southworth again, and a shot goes wide. And the first one was blocked, and the rebound went wide. And now picked up by the Fuel. And they'll play it up, number 61 with it. Pressured by Begman. Begman knocks it off his stick, and it goes to the corner, where it's regained by the Fuel. And played back for Girton, makes a move at the blue line, and another one. And he'll play it deeper. Taken now by, and now shot on goal by the Fuel. And it'll be cleared by the Motown Knights. The Fuel will be the first one to it. It's Andy Johnson. He plays it up forward, 61 with it again. And defended there by Burgess. He'll work it back. Johnson with it again. He'll play it up the boards. And taken by Steve Stolzenfield. And Stolzenfield with a shot. It gets tipped in. And a beautiful play by the Fuel. And they have the first goal of the second period. Wow, what a play. About 9.5 remaining. The shot pass was tipped home, and we're tied.
What a great effort there. The Knights are playing a super high pressure defense, trying to pressure the Steel back in their own defensive zone. That's causing a lot of these turnovers, but that one a little over pursuant by Knights offense gave them a good look in front of the net that ended up leading the goal to tie it up here.
And The stretch pass ahead off a stick of the Motown Knights and taken by the Fuel. Number 29 plays it up the boards, and now it's Gaglio with it. He'll turn around and play it back to Luis Clark, and it's taken away by the Motown Knights. Shot on goal off the blocker of Snyder, and it's going to be taken again. And Burgess with it in front of the net tries to shoot it. It gets blocked, battled for there in a scramble, and it's going to be possessed along the far side boards and played up. And then taken again by the Motown Knights. Here they go. And a little give and go. A pass across the point doesn't really connect to anybody in particular before it's taken and cleared off a stick on the pass by Easton Borso.
Watch your head over there in the benches. That one came in there hot.
For sure. We'll have a face-off in the Motown Knights zone. It'll come all the way back down. And get the teams lining up. Stepping in is Michael Schrubing for the Detroit Fuel, and he wins the face-off. And it's taken by number 29. He plays it back, and that's Shrubrig. And it's taken now by the Motown Knights. That's Wolziak. He cuts to the middle, and it's taken away from him by the Fuel. And now it's number 29 with it. He spins a pass across, and it's too far for Luis Clark, so it'll be taken by Troy Wozniak. And a shot on goal. It pops up in the air. It's scrambled for it and cleared by the Fuel. And then it'll be taken by Borso behind his own net. Borso skates around and stretches it up. It's taken by Begeman. Begeman comes in, shoots it, and it's off the blocker of Snyder. And then taken by Burgess. And Burgess stops up in the corner with it. Has a little bit of time. Tries to walk into the middle. Defended beautifully by a member of the Fuel. Passes in front, and it's sticked wide by Borso. And then it's taken by Begeman at the point. He goes across to Southworth. Southworth comes in and shoots. It's too high. And Southworth gets it back along the far side boards. Walks into the middle. Looks. Tries a pass, and unable to take the pass is Burgess. And then it'll be taken again by the Motown Knights. Here's Borso feeding. And Yessian, a shot. It's off the blocker of Snyder. And then it's going to be played across and then eventually taken by the Fuel. And they'll backhand a pass. Here they go. And it's Gaglio with it. And it's now taken away by Begeman. Begeman brings the puck up. And he plays a backhand pass to Yessian in the middle. Yessian tries to go to his backhand and is defended beautifully by Girton. And now it's going to come back up. Here's Jacob Robinson with it. His shot is off a stick and out of play.
That was only the second or third time the Fuel had even entered their offensive zone there in that 2-3 minute stretch. Knights had a lot of control, forced a lot of turnovers down in their offensive zone. Pretty much camped out there for a little bit.
And we'll have a face off to the left of Snyder. 5.5 remaining here in the second period. And it's going to be backhanded high off a stick or off a glove and over to the corner where the Fuel will work it back to the point. And a give and go. Girton tries a shot. It's blocked. And Girton picks it back up in the corner. His centering pass intended for Andy Johnson doesn't go. And then it's going to be taken by Begeman. Begeman 2-on-1 with Yessian, and a shot is over the top of the net. And it's going to be taken now by number 94. He backhands it over. And a shot by Robinson off the end boards. The rebound swatted and missed by the member of the Fuel. And now it's Begeman with it. Begeman passes it along. It's taken by number 53. And that's Jeremy Metz who shoots, and it's saved by Timothy Hall. We'll have a face off to the right of Hall. And the Motown Knights finishing up their line change. Here's Burgess with it. And face off is won. Back by the Fuel and pressured by Burgess, but the Fuel will walk it through. Andy Johnson drops it off. And then it's going to be played further. where it'll trickle behind the Motown Knights net. And taken now by Schuring, and a shot attempt is saved by Schneider, and he'll hold on.
Great glove work down there. Still trying to chip over the pads. Grabbed it right out of the air.
Flash in the leather right quick.
Oh, yeah.
And we'll have a face-off won by the Motown Knights. Here they go. And Blow can't get to the puck first. It's knocked off his stick by Girton. And then Andy Johnson plays it over, where it'll be taken by Charbonneau. And it'll be knocked away, taken again by Charbonneau. And played forward, that's Jacob Robinson with it. Robinson looks, walks to the middle, shoots it off the stick of Schneider, and it'll be controlled now by Burgess. The Motown Knights looking, and they'll bank it off the boards, and shot wide by Stefan Charbonneau. And now Charbonneau has it again. He looks, skates around the net, and plays it back to the other side, taken by Andy Johnson. And Johnson spins a pass back up out of the reach of Girton and taken by Burgess. And Burgess passes it over to Blow, but it's taken by Charbonneau. And here they come. He shoots it. It's saved by Schneider. No rebound.
That was a good shot on net. I'd like to see that last one. He was in the zone. I'd like to see him walk that a little bit up on net. He had some room there in the middle of the rink, but he elected to just try to slap a shot down there and missed wide by quite a bit.
That was on the previous opportunity by Charbonneau. I remember that. And face-off is won and taken by the Fuel. And worked back to number 29. He waits with it, feeds it back up the near side boards. And it's spun a pass by 61 over to Louise Clark. She walks in and tries a shot. It pops up. It's off the blocker of Snyder. And taking it out is the Fuel. And it's going to be battled for there. Eventually, the Motown Knights will come away with it. And a backhand pass up to the neutral zone. It's Yessian with it. He looks. He tries to pass it up for Begman. It's out of his reach. And Begman controls it. Backdoor feed. And it's taken again by Southworth. He shoots it. Save Hall. And the puck was loose there. And it gets cleared. And here goes the Motown Knights with it again. The pass is off a stick of the Fuel and now controlled by Louise Clark. She feeds it up the boards. And that's Steve Stolzenfeld with it. And they'll work it back now. And then it's going to be taken again by 61. Laid on back, 29 with it. He plays it over to Stolzenfeld. Stolzenfeld cuts to the outside, tries to walk to the middle, and a shot attempt, they score. Stolzenfeld takes it on the power move to the net, and the rebound was laying there. It was stashed home, and the Detroit Fuel have the lead back.
Sometimes they say it doesn't matter how much time you spend in the zone as long as you capitalize on it. The Fuel have definitely not spent the most time in the offensive zone in this game, but they have capitalized on their time to give them a 3-2 lead with just about 30 seconds left in the second period.
And we'll have a face-off here. Going forward with it is Shoering off the face-off and taken by Gaglio. He tries to work it around the boards, taken by the Motown Knights. And this is Yessian walking through and trying to shot. It's saved by Hall. The rebound wide. Yessian almost tied it. And now it's taken by number 4. He plays it over to Begman. A shot saved by Hall. The rebound, and it's stashed away. And the horn sounds, and that'll do it for the second period. So after 2, the Detroit Fuel lead 3-2. We'll be back with third period action. Thank you for watching Grove City Hockey.
Fans, it's that time for the GCH Puck Shuffle. Just like in the arena, we bring the fun to you at home. Follow the puck. Now, which number is the puck under? you picked number 2, congratulations. Now, back to the action. This copyrighted telecast is presented by Grove City Hockey. It may not be reproduced, retransmitted in any form without the expressed written consent of Grove City Hockey, LLC. We thank you for your understanding and hope to continue to enjoy this complimentary broadcast. To purchase footage, email grovecityhockeyllc@gmail.com.
And we're back to start the third period between the Detroit Fuel and the Motown Knights. The Detroit Fuel have the lead here after 2 periods. We're getting set to start the third period. And the reps check with both goalies. The puck is dropped, and here we go. And face-off, battled for and eventually won by the Detroit Fuel. And a shot on net is turned aside by Schneider. And it's going to be played up the board. It's kicked forward and taken by Borso. And he tried a backhand pass for Blow, and first to it is Anthony Gaglio for the Fuel. And a pass up the boards is taken by Blow, and Blow has the puck. He's going to just spin a backhand pass to the point, and it's going to be trying to get back to him, but out of his reach. And a stretch pass. Here comes Gaglio. Shot save Schneider, and it's going to be centering pass attempt, and they score. It gets through Snyder, and the Fuel take a 4-2 lead here in the early stages of the third period.
Yeah, I was about to say down and not out. The Knights went down by 1 there and had a lot of pressure with 30 seconds to end the second period. Then they came out in the third, and the Fuel just came out hot there. A couple good opportunities early in the third to give them that extra goal to be up 4-2.
And here comes Burgess trying to go through the Fuel off the face-off. And now it's worked back, and the Motown Knights will look to set up. A pass is too far for the intended receiver, and here they go. And it's taken up now by Gaglio. Gaglio shoots it wide. And now it's going to be controlled by Michael Shrubring. And it'll be now taken by the Motown Knights. There's Begman with it. Begman and Burgess coming down. Begman walks into the middle. He tries a pass. It's intended for Jeremy Metz. Metz can't take it, and here comes Shrubring. And Shrubring throws a shot on goal, sticked aside by Snyder. And then it's going to be played along further. Here comes Kyle Yessian with it. Yessian cuts to the outside. He walks in, he shoots, and it's blocked by Luis Clark. And then Shrubring over skates, and Yessian still battling. And it's worked back and now forward. And it'll be worked back, and Burgess will take it in his own zone. Here we go. And Burgess plays a stretch pass. It's off a stick of the Fuel, off the top of the glass, and Begman in to go get it for the Motown Knights. Begman turns a corner, rips it off the crossbar. Ooh. And it'll be backhanded over and taken away now by the Fuel. Here they go. And that is Jacob Robinson coming in. He cuts the backhand, trying to poke with Snyder, and they lose the puck. And it'll come back down where Hall will settle it so that Clark may play. And Clark plays it around the boards, number 29 with it. He stops up and looks. They'll feed it over. It'll be Jacob Robinson. Robinson pressured by Burgess, and good job there by Steven Charbonneau to take the puck. And the Motown Knights with it, and a quick shot is turned aside by Hall, and the Fuel will work it up the boards. Taken now by Yessian. Yessian goes across, and they'll go back D to D. Yessian takes the pass off the boards. He'll play it up for Begman. Begman looks and feeds it back over. Yessian walking in, backhand, forehand, shooting, and now it's going to be cleared by the Fuel and taken by Jeremy Metz. And Metz's pass is off the leg of the Fuel, where it'll be taken by Yessian. Yessian cuts inside, and he's going to carry it around to the outside now, where he makes a move, tries to jump around a member of the Fuel, where he'll get bodied along the boards. and then eventually the Fuel will take the puck away, and it's Clark with it. Her pass is off a stick of Begeman. Begeman turns with it, plays it over, and it's going to be taken to the backhand and not swatted off a member of the Motown Knights. And it's going to be taken now by Clark in the far corner. Pass is off a stick, and there goes Andy Johnson with it, or Jacob Robinson with it, actually. And it'll be played along further, where number 29 will take it for the Fuel, pressured by Blow. And it's going to be taken now by Southworth as the pass was too far for its intended receiver. Southworth will play it up for Begeman. Begeman walks in, cuts into the backhand, a shot save Hall, and the rebound, they score. A beautiful play there by the Motown Knights, and they get the next goal to close to within 1.
You knew the opportunity was going to fall. They had given themselves chance after chance after chance. A little hiccup by the Fuel defense there in front of the net, and they end up adding a tally to the board. Now cutting down the deficit to 1.
And here go the Fuel off the ensuing faceoff. Pass is gloved down by Southworth, and Justin Southworth turns to the outside, and he's battling for it there with 2 members of the Fuel, one of whom walks out with the puck. He plays it back to the point to Girton. Girton walking around the outside, and a shot attempt, they score. A beautiful centering pass gets stashed home, and the Fuel go back on top by 2. It's 5-3.
They're almost looking like a new team than we saw in the first and the second. A lot of momentum in the offensive zone, a lot of quality tape-to-tape passes lead to a couple goals here.
And we'll have another face-off, and it's Borso in there against Stolzenfeld, and Stolzenfeld has it now. He walks in, cuts to the outside, drop pass, and it's taken there by Shrubrig. And now it's an attempt to make a move by a member of the Motown Knights is taken by Girton. Here comes Girton back the other way. Cuts to the backhand, makes a power move, and both shots are turned aside by Snyder. And here comes Blow with it. He cuts to the outside. A shot attempt is high and wide, and passed up by the Fuel, taken now by number 61. And he tries to cut to the outside. And now Stolzenfeld will drop a pass back, and it'll be taken by the Fuel. And works back up to Stolzenfeld. Pass is intercepted, and it's going to be taken now. Here goes the Fuel. And Girton with it. Girton plays it back up and around. They'll work it back. Johnson at the point. And then his pass is off of the stick of Gaglio. Gaglio gets it back. He walks around the net, tries to feed it in front. It's off a leg. Now taken by number 61, back up top for Gaglio. Gaglio cuts to the middle, and then he's going to feed it back to number 29. And the Fuel, both teams are making a change here. And it's going to be cleared up, taken by Johnson. There goes Johnson with it. Pokes it off a member of the Motown Knights, centering pass, and unable to shoot it is Michael Shrubring. And it's going to be played by number 29. He plays it off the boards to himself, and then he'll pass it. It'll go off a stick and then off the leg, and Gaglio pressuring now, and taken by Burgess of the Motown Knights. He plays it over for Yessian, and Yessian will play it back up to him, but it's knocked off his stick by Gaglio, and then worked back by Shrubring. And the Fuel have it in their own zone. That's Louise Clark with it now. And she passes it up. Number 29 walks in, cuts across into the middle. He'll step to the outside, and around the net they go. His centering pass is off a stick and wide, and then picked up again by number 29. And a couple players tie up into the boards, and it's going to be battled for there still, and taken now by the Motown Knights. Here comes Yessian. And Yessian walks in, tries to 1-on-2, tries to cut to the backhand, and he has it knocked off his stick. Follow up by Begeman of the Motown Knights. Plays it over to Southworth, and a shot is turned aside by Hall. And now Burgess has it. He's a step inside his own zone, and he'll pass it off the boards, and they'll work it down low now and into the slot, and a shot attempt is saved by Timothy Hall. Burgess with it now, and he plays it to the outside, and a shot, and I believe that that puck goes out of play. We'll have a face-off at center. Both teams are going to line up. And look no further than Bonus Accounting for all your tax and bookkeeping needs. They can help with audits, payroll services, and tax planning for the upcoming year. Visit them at www.bonusaccounting.com. Bonus Accounting, the firm of the future. And the Motown Knights will control off this face-off. And as I say that, it's stolen away by the Detroit Fuel. Here they go. And a shot is turned aside by Schneider. And taken now by the Fuel. That's Andy Johnson with it. He'll play Jacob Robinson. A shot is patted aside by Snyder. And now it's taken by Burgess. Here he goes. Burgess skate the stick move, and he'll play it over. It'll be taken by Troy Wozniak. His pass is off a leg, and then taken by Begeman. Tyler Begeman with it. Over, and a shot attempt doesn't go. And now it's going to be caught up too by Justin Southworth. Southworth passes it down low, and they'll look. The beautiful drop pass is taken away by the Detroit Fuel. That's Johnson with it. He'll go up. It'll be fed to Charbonneau, and Charbonneau will go around the Motown Knights net and maintain the puck calmly. He works it back. It's Robert Girton with it now. Girton banks a pass off the boards, and here goes Jacob Robinson. Robinson makes a move and cuts to the outside, avoiding a poke check from Snyder, going around the net and feeding a pass out in front. Not able to be finished by Chardonnay. And taken now by Luis Clark. And she'll stretch past it while the Motown Knights are making a change. And it's going to be fed further. Shot is off the baseboard, pops up in the air. It's taken by the Motown Knights. Here's Burgess with it. Burgess winds, fakes a shot, and then a shot attempt on goal. They score. It's Tyler Begeman on a play from Todd Burgess, and it's going to be 5-4 with 2:22 remaining in the third period. And we'll have one of the teams taking a timeout, so we'll step aside for station identification. We'll be back with the conclusion of this game. Thank you for watching Grove City Hockey. With the conclusion of this game between the Detroit Fuel and the Motown Knights. The Fuel currently lead 5-4. There is 2:22 remaining in regulation, and here we go. And a shot attempt is blockered aside by Snyder. And it's going to be taken by the Motown Knights. Here they go. And it's played to the far side taken by Burgess. And Burgess will play it back. And that's Metz with it. Metz is going to shoot, and it's gloved down from over their head by Timothy Hall.
You'd think and love to see the Knights here pull a goalie, but they've had so many quality opportunities 4-on-4. You don't really know what they're going to do here coming down the stretch.
I think they're waiting as soon as they get control. But as I say that, the goalie's not even out to the hash mark yet. So
Nope. Might be waiting closer to a minute. Might not be pulling them at all. But as we say that, Fuel out on the 2-on-0 breakout.
And they score. What a huge goal that is for the Detroit Fuel on a beautiful centering pass. And they take a 6-4 lead. That was a beautiful feed from Stolzenfeld, stashed in by number 61, and that'll just about do it.
Yeah, turnovers kill you. I wouldn't count the Knights out just yet. They can go get a quick goal here. You never know what can happen.
That's true, and we have seen a lot of quick answer goals in this game. And taken now by Metz. Metz across to Yessian. Yessian throws it all the way down, and it's going to be taken by Louise Clark, who's going to feed it around the boards. And stopping up, taking it is the Fuel, 120 remaining. They'll skate through center, and it'll be passed off a stick, now taken by Blow. Blow walks into the middle and shoots it off a stick and out of play.
And the goalie is officially out. They'll start this face-off. 5v4, trying to get something going here in the last minute 10 in the third.
We'll get the puck dropped to the left of Hall. And it was won momentarily by the Knights. They'll possess, and now it is Troy Wozniak. He shoots it through traffic, and it's going to be taken now by Wozniak again. And it's going to be played down low and fed across, intercepted by the Fuel, and a shot down into the empty net. And that is the kiss goodbye for these Motown Knights.
Clock slowly wound down. It looked early like the Knights were gonna take this one. They came out hot, a lot of momentum, a lot of shots, maybe not a lot of goals, but momentum definitely shifted there in the third period as the Fuel came out hot.
And they're gonna call it here. We're gonna step aside. Up next, we have the Buffalo Fusion and the Grove City Thunderbirds of T4. Thank you for watching Grove City Hockey live from Grove City. We'll be right back. We're live here for the second game of the day. This is some MIHA T4 action. In gold, we have your Grove City Thunderbirds, and in black, the Buffalo Fusion. We'll get started here. This goaltending matchup between Chris Powers in net for the Buffalo Fusion and Alex New in net for these Grove City Thunderbirds. And we got both teams lining up for the opening face-off here. John Dash stepping in for the Thunderbirds against Michael Newman here for the Buffalo Fusion. And Newman goes forward off the face-off, and he'll control and double back into his own zone, drops it off. There's Spencer Eldridge with it. Eldridge plays it over. It's going to be taken by Scott Whitling. And Whitling with it. He looks. He goes behind his own net. Eldridge passes it over to Eldridge. And it's going to be taken again now. And that is Michael Newman. He's going to go to the box. He was pressured by John Dash, stiff-armed him to the ground, and that'll be the first penalty of the game.
Got a little elbow right in front of us. Not sure what the call is going to be.
He's unhappy with it as he has the puck, but it's a good call by the official.
Early power play chance here for the Thunderbirds. We'll see what they can do.
Stepping on, Skylar Hetrick, Tyler Cozen, Greg Copley, and Mike Johnson. And Hetrick on the draw. It's one back to Eldridge. Eldridge skates behind the net, pressured there by Mike Johnson. And Johnson able to poke it off his stick to space. Hetrick picks it up. Hetrick backhands it back to Copley at the point. And Copley looks across the point to Cozen. Cozen walks it down the boards. And he shoots it, save Powers. The rebound cleared, but not out. It's Copley. Copley plays it over to Hetrick. Hetrick looks and plays it over and across to Johnson. A shot saved by Powers. The rebound cleared by the Fusion, and Copley will race back for it.
Out there on the kill, we have Whiting, Eldridge, and Zotara doing a quality job right now, fending off the Thunderbirds.
And another minute 10 on their penalty. And here comes Cozen walking in and shooting, and it's off a leg and wide. Johnson picks it back up. His drop pass for the point is intercepted, and it's going to be cleared. That is number 28, Scott Zatara. And now it's going to be taken again by Tyler Cozen. Here he goes. And Cozen plays it over for Hetrick. Hetrick stops up, and they'll set up. Hetrick plays it down low. It's going to be taken there by Cozen. Cozen looks, plays it to Johnson. Johnson across to Hetrick, and it's going to go off the boards and escape him and be picked up by Copley. Copley plays it over for Hetrick. Hetrick tries to split the box for Johnson, and it's going to be taken now by Copley. Copley plays a pass back for Johnson, and 2-on-2. He walks across the middle and shoots, and it's saved by Powers. And 20 seconds remaining here on this penalty. And the Thunderbirds unable to get too much started. We'll see if they can continue their momentum. They had a few shots on that power play.
We'll have a second or two after the drop, then we'll be back to even strength here.
And it's going to be taken now. That is Jared Amick with it in his own zone. And he plays it over. It's taken by Cody Shuckers, but out of the box is Powers. And it's going to be taken by Cozen. He'll feed it. It misses its intended target wide. And a shot by Amick is blocked by the Fusion. And now it's taken again by Amick. He'll give and go with Shuckers. Shuckers is in. And it's going to be played across and to the point. Out of the reach of Amick. It'll be played by New. And Amick will pick it back up. And here they go. Played forward to John Dash. Dash walks in with it, and he shoots it over the head of the Powers. And now it's taken by Cicero for the Fusion. He comes in. Their team's starting to run and gun here. And cuts to the outside, walks across the middle. And a good defensive play there by Amick to prevent the stuff attempt. And a shot attempt for the Fusion is wide. Dash, the first person to it for the Thunderbirds, taken away by the Fusion. And a shot attempt is patted aside by New. And a good job by him on that attempt to seal the post. And it's going to be taken now by Amick. Amick plays it around the boards. Waiting for it is John Dash. And Dash carries it up, steps up, tries to go by Eaton and falls down. Here comes Eaton with it. Donnie Eaton. And he passes it over, intended for Cicero off the stick of Copley. And then with it now, the Fusion have it. Pressuring is John Dash. And then it's going to be played around the boards by Eaton. Taken now by Copley. Copley skating forward. And he has a Sacco with him, plays a Sacco. Sam shoots it, and it's going to be patted aside by Chris Powers. Dash, the first person to the open puck. And it's going to be passed up the near side boards. And here they come. That's Scott Zatara playing it over, taken by Eldridge. Eldridge up on the play, and now here comes the Thunderbirds 2-on-2. A great defensive play by Cicero to break that up. Here comes the Fusion 3-on-2. And a pass across from Eldridge to Cicero, and he scores. 1-0 Fusion on a beautiful goal from Cicero. High glove on New, and the Fusion are off and running.
2-on-2 push by the Thunderbirds led to a quick turnover, which turned 3-on-2 for the Fusion. Little pass to the inside of the circle and shot. Quality shot to give them the 1-0 advantage.
And a good play to give a good defensive play by Cicero that he converts into offense, and we'll have another penalty taken here by the Thunderbirds. This one, I believe, is Jared Amick headed to the box.
A little extra shove there. As the Fusion drives to the net with the puck, will give them the 2-minute advantage here.
And we'll have a face-off to the left of New. Tyler Cozen stepping in. And Cozen wins the face-off. And pass is going to be cleared off the face-off by Copley. And Eldridge with it now. Eldridge looks, and he's going to carry it up slowly, stops on a dime, and then he'll play it back on his backhand to the guy in his own zone, and his pass is taken by Donnie Eaton, and Eaton's pass is off the leg of Copley, and Copley battling for it behind the net now. Tyler Cozen picks it up. He comes around the net, and he's going to shoot it all the way down, and a good job on the penalty kill from Tyler Cozen. And it's going to be taken now by the Fusion. They're going to bring it up the rink. And here they go. Still 1 minute to go on this penalty. And passes across the box. And now possessed by Eaton at the top. And Eaton works it down low. And it's going to be played over. And it's behind the net, swatted out of the air by Eldridge over to Zatara. And Zatara with it now. He has it along the half wall. And it's going to be shot on goal, saved by New. And then it's going to be taken by Copley. And he'll clear off the glove of Eaton and all the way down. And Eaton will pick it back up here for the Fusion. And there he goes. We'll move it D to D. Walking in Zatara. Now taken by Tyler Cozen. Here he goes. Cozen has it back checking beautifully. Was Donnie Eaton. And he'll move it up. And it'll be taken. The shot is wide by the Fusion. 10 seconds remaining on their power play. Eldridge with it in the corner. Spins out of a check. And now Cozen wins the battle. And he's going to play it around. But it's going to be taken momentarily and now swatted up. And here comes Hetrick with Copley. Copley with it. He walks in. He shoots it. Save Powers. And Powers standing up holds the rebound. An impressive save there by Chris Powers.
It's impressive quick transition. Amick straight to the box. Hetrick jumps off the bench. Give him a quick 2-on-1 look there.
And we'll have a line change here for the Thunderbirds. We'll get the puck dropped. Faceoff is won by Hetrick, and a blast from Amick is blocked. And it's going to be taken by Johnson around the net. He works it up high to the point, and a shot attempt by Shuckers is saved. And then back through Hetrick for Shuckers. It's off, or goes to the corner off a body. And then now it's going to be picked up by Hetrick. He's going to work it back to Johnson. Johnson with it now. And Johnson finds Hetrick. Pressured by Eaton, stops on a dime. Feeds Amick into the middle, a shot attempt, and it doesn't go. And now taken by Shuckers behind the net. He finds Amick at the point, Amick feeds it over to Johnson, pressured by Cicero, and Johnson takes it. And he'll cut to the outside. It'll be swatted off his stick and taken by the Fusion. And pressured there by Skylar Hetrick is the Fusion. He'll keep battling. And it's going to be taken behind the net now by Donnie Eaton. And wow, dangerous pass there, almost intercepted by the Thunderbirds. And now it's Cicero with it. And Cicero, back checking now, are two members of the Thunderbirds. Cicero works it on goal anyways, and it's turned aside by New. And then it's going to be taken now. Here's Hetrick and Mike Johnson with him. They pick it up 2-on-2, and Mike shoots it, and it goes off of the defender and out of play.
That official get up the wall there.
Yeah, holy cow. I haven't seen that in a while.
Me neither, but he's quite tall. He probably didn't even have to jump.
And we'll have John Dash stepping in for the face-off now for the Thunderbirds. And face-off is won. They go back to Spencer and then over to Copley. And Copley shoots it, save, rebound. And it's going to be picked up now by Spencer and played along. Ethan Wester takes it. And back over to Spencer and back to Copley. And then they find Dash. Dash cuts over to Wester. Wester tries to step through, defended by Eaton. Dash for Wester. And they look for it. And it's going to be covered by Powers.
It's a good little attempt to give and go from Dosh to Weiser. Just couldn't quite get it there. Goalie making a great effort to stick that down and eventually cover it.
And a shot wide by Weiser. And it's going to be taken now by the Fusion. And Copley will be the first person to the loose puck. He'll cut to the outside. And he'll stop up. He looks. And he's going to just bring it back into his own zone. And they'll set up a breakout. And here comes Copley with it. And his pass for Weiser is now going to be left behind the net, controlled by John Dash. And it's going to be swatted out of midair by Copley. And he'll go back into his own zone to get it. And now it's going to be taken by Spencer. And Spencer up for Dash. And it's going to be taken to the inside now. That's Newman. Michael Newman with it. He finds Aldridge, the trailer. And then it's going to be taken by Copley. And Copley tries to walk into the middle, taken by Weiser. And it's going to be fed over to John Dash. Dash looking for it in the slot, knocked off of his stick, and then he's stick lifted by Aldridge. And here comes the Fusion with it, walking around Amick, a shot on goal, saved by New. And then it's going to be taken now, and here comes Shuckers with it. Cody Shuckers in for the Thunderbirds. A shot, he scored! Cody Shuckers high glove on Powers, and it's 1-1 here in the first period.
Through the screen, bar down, top right corner. You couldn't ask for much more than that. Fusion's goalie playing great so far in the first, but there's not much you can do about that one. Brett being a goalie, you can probably attest to that. Not much you can do.
No, sir. And we'll have Shuckers with it again. And here goes Kozin. And taken away by Eldridge. And it's going to be now taken by Kozin. Kozin with it. And Kozin shoots and he scores! Tyler Kozin off the bar and in. And with 20 seconds remaining, the Thunderbirds have their first lead of this game. What a play by Tyler Kozin.
The bar has been friendly to the Thunderbirds. 40 seconds, bar in, gives them the 2-1 advantage. About 5 seconds left in this first.
And it's going to be backhanded in by Amick, taken by Eldridge, and that'll do it for the first period.
Talk about a shift of events there.
And after the first period, we have the Thunderbirds up 2-1, and we'll step aside. Thank you for watching Grove City Hockey.
Hey fans, it's that time for the GCH Duck Races. Make sure you get your picks. We have Mikey, Duke, Tex, and Ranger. Here we go. And your winner is Mikey. Thank you again to Bonus Accounting for sponsoring the GCH Duck Races.
We're back for the start of the second period in this matchup between the Grove City Thunderbirds in gold and the Buffalo Fusion in black. The Fusion scored the first goal of the game to take a 1-0 lead, but the Thunderbirds answered with 2 late first period goals, and the puck is dropped. Play is underway. Here comes Skylar Hetrick over to Mike Johnson, 2-on-1, and they score. Mike Johnson on a beautiful pass from Skylar Hetrick, and the Thunderbirds extend the lead early in the second period.
Quick little breakout pass from back in their D zone up the wall to Hetrick, and Johnson just knew where he needed to be. What a great feed across the crease.
We'll have another face-off at center, and it's taken forward by Hetrick. Here he goes. Cuts to the outside, and he's looking, still looking, and tries to find Amick. Pass off a stick, finds Amick anyways. Amick backhands it down and taken by Eldridge. Eldridge has it stripped away from him by Hetrick, who tried to feed Johnson on the back door, and it's taken away by the Fusion. Here they go. And it's Michael Newman with it. Newman cuts to the outside, pressured there by Hetrick. Hetrick takes the puck, and Newman takes it right back. His pass is up the boards, and give and go. Here comes Newman, cuts to the outside, and a shot, he scores. And the Fusion get it right back, make it 3-2 on a goal from Michael Newman. He goes to the power move and beats New 5-hole, and it is 3-2.
Little spinorama down here at the top of the circles around Amick. Somehow makes his way in between 2 defenders. That's a great opportunity he created there for himself.
And the faceoff's won back to Copley. Copley looks over his options. He'll play John Dash, the newest member of the Thunderbirds, and Dash will play Joe Spencer, the other newest member of the Thunderbirds. And Spencer walks in, lays it back for Weiser. Weiser shoots it. It's blocked by Eaton. Eaton brings it on forward, and he'll try to make a pass for Newman. It'll be knocked away by Joe Spencer, taken by Ethan Weiser again. And it's going to be played through him, intended for Dash. Dash dashes in to go get it, and he beats Eldridge to it. Nice play by Dash along the boards, and he's going to play it back. It's going to be taken by Joe Spencer, and a shot is covered up by Chris Powers.
Even momentum, it seems like the Thunderbirds came out hot there after scoring 2 late in the first, but the Fusion not backing down.
Feels as though the waters to this game have calmed for a second, and we'll have the face-off. Copley wins it, and it's going to be taken by Eldridge around the boards. He'll play Eaton. Eaton has the puck, brings it up, plays it. It's going to be taken by Cicero. And Cicero shoots it over the goal, and taken now by Dash. John Dash feeds it in the middle, taken by Cicero, a beautiful spin move, and it's going to be played along further. And now a loose puck is won by John Dash. And here comes Copley with it. Copley 2-on-1 with Weiser, and a pass across, curl and drag move knocked away. And now it's going to be taken by Cicero here for the Fusion, and a beautiful read is intercepted by Copley.
What a back check.
Yeah, dude. And shot on goal by Weiser is saved by Powers, and Eaton picks it up for the Fusion. He's going to stop behind his own net. The Thunderbirds are changing. And Dash intercepts the stretch pass. And here he goes. Dash finds Weiser. And Weiser plays it off the boards, taken by Dash. Dash will feed it back across. Eaton's going to be the first guy to it. And he withstands a check from Ethan Weiser. And he'll feed it up the boards. Taken now by Cody Shuckers. Leaves it over for Tyler Cozen. Cozen gets his feet moving, He walks to the outside, passes across to Dash, and a save by Powers.
What
Oh my
save
goodness.
by Powers.
Remember that one.
Throw that in the MIHA highlight reel, getting all the way across the crease.
And we'll have Eldridge taking it now in the neutral zone, pressured by Kozin. Eldridge with it, and he overskates. It's going to be taken now and fed back along the boards by Asako for Shuckers. And Shuckers goes off the far side boards for Kozin, who walks it around the perimeter and then lays it back for Shuckers again. And it's going to be played up by Shuckers. And he cuts to the inside, and a shot goes wide, picked up by Kozin on the near side boards. And it's going to be taken away from him by the Fusion. Here they go. And a beautiful centering pass is broken up by Amick, and here goes Kozin 3-on-2 if the Thunderbirds hurry. And Kozin lays it off for Asako, a shot, save made, and the rebound passed in front, and nobody home. And it's going to be taken now. Oh, geez. Taken now, and shot from center is saved and then carefully covered by New.
Can we just talk about a couple of these back check efforts by the Thunderbirds? They have a super high pressure offense, getting into the zone very fast. But a couple of these times, Azako and especially Copley on the one, getting all the way back down in the D zone to take away these Fusion odd man rush opportunities.
Important for the Thunderbirds here to use the size of their bench. They have 10 guys, and a lot of these other teams only have 7 or 8. That could be advantageous here as the weekend progresses. And here's Johnson with it now in his own zone. Johnson walks in and shoots. It's off a stick and up off the mesh. And the face-off one back to Joe Spencer. He backhands a pass intended for Hetrick off of his stick, gloved down by Eldridge. Eldridge plays it over and off the boards to himself. Here he goes. And he walks in. He'll play a pass intended for Newman, but taken by Johnson. And Johnson with it tries to one-hand it up the boards, taken away by the Fusion. And their centering pass is off a stick where it'll be gloved down by Copley. 3-on-2 if the Thunderbirds hurry. And Copley winds and fires, and I swore that went in, but it must have hit the post.
No Thunderbirds bias. I'm pretty sure that was in the back of the net.
And we'll have a counterattack again by the Thunderbirds. Here's Hetrick cutting to the middle, and a shot. He scores. A beautiful goal by Skylar Hetrick, and the Thunderbirds jump back on top by 2.
Doesn't seem to matter if that first one was in the net, because not 15 seconds later, Hetrick go down and find it there.
And another big insurance goal here from the Thunderbirds. And they'll make some changes. We got John Dash stepping into the faceoff. And we'll get set up here. And here we go. Amick with it now. He'll play it off the boards for Ethan Weiser. And it's going to be played around. John Dash will be the first to it, and he'll pass it around the boards off a stick and out of play. And make sure to like and subscribe to the Grove City Hockey YouTube channel. We are close to hitting 1,500 subscribers and could use your support. Just type in Grove City Hockey YouTube, click the thumbs up, and subscribe. Grove City Hockey, growing the game. And a shot attempt on goal, and it's going to be battled for there. And a couple of players battling in the corner as Ethan Weiser was looking for that loose puck, and settling up with him was number 40 of the Fusion. That is Scott Whitting.
I believe it's Whiting. I understand standing up for your goalie. That puck was loose the whole time there.
And we'll have a face-off to the right of Powers. We have Dash and Cicero, and face-off won by Dash. And skating to it is Cody Shuckers. And it's going to be won eventually here and taken by Dash. Dash winds and fires. It's off a stick. Dash smacks at the rebound, and it goes behind the net. And now the centering pass to the point is intercepted. And here come the Fusion in transition, and a shot attempt saved by New, and the rebound, and New got that too. and the Thunderbirds will clear it out, and centering passes off, or stretch passes off the stick of Eaton, and then Eaton finds Cicero, and Cicero shoots it wide. Eaton picks it back up off the boards, and a shot is wide again. And now Buffalo's starting to make a push. Eaton with it again. Eaton plays it over, and it's going to be knocked aside by the Thunderbirds, taken by Weister. He gets truck sticked, and it's going to be a penalty. And we'll have a power play here for the Thunderbirds.
Weiser taking a beating today. Let me tell you, he has been on the wrong end of the stick a couple times so far this game.
Nonetheless, got rocked there. Seems to be okay. And we'll have a face-off inside the Grove City Thunderbird zone. Well, technically inside the Fusion zone, but you know what I mean. And Kozin stepping in. And it'll be Newman for the Fusion. And taken now. And Weister shoots and scores. Ethan Weister makes him pay on the power play, and the Thunderbirds take a 5-2 lead.
He's the beneficiary of his own taking there, the center of the rink, to give them another +1 to their advantage with a little under 4 minutes to play here in the second period.
And we'll have a face-off at center. Kozin steps in. Kozin's got a fan base here chanting his name every time he touches the puck. And we'll hope he can get the puck a lot more in the third period. And a shot is saved by New. The rebound stashed aside. And it'll be taken by Eldridge in the neutral zone. Eldridge stops up. And he'll play it off the boards. And it'll be taken there. And it'll be carried it along by Joe Spencer. Spencer looks. And he'll pass it to Tyler Kozin off Kozin's stick. And to Eldridge. Eldridge plays it up, and now they go across. Here's Eaton with it. Eaton walks in, his pass is off a glove, and it's going to be taken along now. And Copley has it knocked away from him by Eldridge, and it goes over to Newman, where Copley will back check and take it back, and he'll leave it for Kozin. Tyler Kozin picks up the puck now. And there goes Kozin. He's into the zone. He goes around the net, and he looks. He plays Copley on the far side, and Copley winds and fires, and is saved by Powers. And he's really laboring right now. And it's going to be played off the wall by Eaton. And then it's going to be taken by Eldridge, and Eldridge will pass it up. And that is Zotara, and then Zotara's pass is intercepted by Asako. Asako comes back, and it's going to be taken now by Copley. Copley up for Kozin. Kozin cuts into the middle and lays it off for Asako. He shoots it, save made, and Powers lunges out to cover the rebound.
I don't recall seeing Bowers come into any contact with any players or really any major sticks. I'm kind of wondering why he's laboring a little bit there.
We'll have a face-off, and won by the Fusion. There's Eldridge with it on the far side, and he moves it along forward, and here they go. And over to Cicero. Cicero looking in front, but the pass doesn't connect with the intended receiver. And then it's going to be taken now, and that's number 40 with it. Skylar Hetrick swats it off his stick. It bounces up, and they score. Cicero swats home a loose puck in front of the net, and it is 5-3 with less than a minute here in the second period. And we'll have a face-off. It is Hetrick and Cicero, and the Fusion win it forward, and it's going to be shot over the net, and the rebound swung on and missed by the Fusion. And we'll have Johnson taken down on the far side boards, nothing called. And it's going to be fed in front for Hetrick. And 13 seconds, hopefully here come the Fusion with one more rush. And cutting to the outside, another back check by these Thunderbirds and Hetrick. And it's going to be taken aside and cleared by Johnson, and that'll do it for this second period. So after 2, we'll step aside the Buffalo Fusion Trail 5-3 to the Grove City Thunderbirds. We'll be right back.
Everyone has their own unique pre-game preparation, and most of them are pretty different, but there's one thing in common, and that's Jack's Hockey Wax. Get this locally produced wax that isn't shipped from across seas, but made here right in the US. The best smelling, best feeling, and best performing hockey wax on the market. Oh yeah, and I almost forgot to mention, they sell tape too. Visit them at jackshockeywax.com to get your order today. If it isn't from Jack, put it back.
Hi, this is Jake Drzezinski, defenseman for the Grove City Thunderbirds. Thank you for watching Grove City Hockey. Make sure to like and subscribe.
We're back for the start of this third period between the Grove City Thunderbirds and the Buffalo Fusion. The Thunderbirds are up 5-3 here after 2, and we'll get these teams lining up. We'll have a face-off shortly. In the meantime, Grove City Hockey merchandise is now on sale. We offer custom t-shirts, tumblers, beanies, and more. Reasonably priced and vary in all sizes. They are the perfect gift for your loved ones. Check them out at our sales table or message us on the Grove City Hockey Facebook page. And off the face-off here, it's taken by Shuckers. And here comes Cody Shuckers back for the Thunderbirds, and a shot attempt is wide. And the rebound is taken by Eaton, comes to the far side boards. And Eaton walks in and shoots it. It's over the net. And a shot or a centering pass off the rebound is saved by New. And it's going to be taken by Jared Amick. Here he comes, and he shoots it. It's saved by Powers, and he'll cover. 13:20 remaining in this third period. And we'll have a face-off. John Dash steps in against Spencer Eldridge. And it's going to be taken there. And Ethan Weiser with it. He throws it in front for John Dash, but it's taken by Donnie Eaton. And Eaton plays Atara, and it's going to be taken by him. He'll feed Eldridge. He'll go off the boards, and Eldridge will play it back up for Michael Newman. Newman shoots, it's blocked. Newman shoots the rebound, it's blocked again. And now taken by Donnie Eaton. He walks in and shoots, it's blocked. And it's going to be taken by Weiser. And Weiser with it. He looks. And he's going to wait with it behind his own net. And he'll play Copley. And Copley will play it back over. Taken by Weiser. Here he goes. And he walks in and shoots it. Save Powers. And Weiser plays a backhand pass out in front. And a shot on the rebound is saved by Powers. And it's going to be covered. You get both teams making changes. We'll get the face-off to the right of Chris Powers. And Tyler Cozen stepping in. He's got Sam Asako, Greg Copley, and Joe Spencer with him. And face-off one back to Spencer. Spencer off the boards, picks it back up, walks in with it, and he backhands. It's off the side of the net. And then he tries a centering pass. It's going to be taken. And then a backhand shot from Asako is saved by Powers. And it's going to be face off to the left now of Powers. And it's Cozen stepping in for the Thunderbirds against Cicero. And Cozen wins it momentarily, but it comes back to Eldridge. And Eldridge will one-hand it forward to Cicero. Cicero tries to make a move. Copley takes it away, and here he goes. Copley up for Asako. It's out of his reach. Donnie Eaton will pick it up for the Fusion. And then Eaton will play it up for Eldridge. It's out of his reach. And it's going to be taken by Joe Spencer. And Spencer is going to play it back. And it's going to be taken by Copley. And here goes Tyler Cozen with it now. And Cozen trying to cut to the inside. It's swatted off of his stick. And fed up by Spencer to Asako. Asako shoots it. And it's saved by Powers.
Some good opportunities here early in the third for the Thunderbirds. Fusion, they're gonna have to look to get hot quick. Got to overcome a 2-goal deficit to even tie it up.
And we'll have Hetrick and Johnson stepping out now for the Thunderbirds. And it's going to be taken by the Fusion off the draw here. And there they go on the far side. And backhand pass intended for Eldridge, pressured by Hetrick. And it's turned over. Here go the Thunderbirds. Mike Johnson has it. He's 2-on-2. And he shoots it. It goes off a leg and wide. And it's going to be taken now by Johnson, and he'll have it knocked off of his stick by Cicero. And then it'll be played back over for Cicero, whose pass is played along and taken by the Fusion. And it's going to be Eldridge with it now, pressured from Johnson. He feeds it up to Cicero. Cicero cuts to the outside, and a shot attempt, and it's on the goal line. No signal yet from the official. And we'll wait a little longer as everybody takes a second to get out from the pile.
I don't even see the puck.
Hockey is all of our passion, and you wear that passion on your sleeve. Black Biscuit are the guys you need to go to look your best. Located out of St. Paul, Minnesota, they have been a staple in inline hockey. From jerseys to team fundraising and apparel, check out Black Biscuit for all your team needs. And we'll have the face-off. And here comes Skylar Hetrick with it now. He's going to cut to the outside. There he goes. And a shot attempt saved by Powers, and he'll hold on. And it's going to be face-off to his left. The forwards changing for the Thunderbirds. Here comes Dash and Weiser. And here they go. Face-off is won over to Newman. Michael Newman moves it up, and it'll be taken by Shuckers. Shuckers plays it over. Amick the first to it, chops it off the boards, 2-on-1 if they hurry. And a pass over to John Dash. Dash shoots it. It's saved by Powers. The rebound is still there, and it's now taken by Eldridge. Spencer Eldridge. He tries to get past Dash, and Dash knocks the puck off his stick. And Wester to Dash. Dash shot off the glove of Powers.
What a
save that was.
Yeah, it was. He's made a couple spectacular saves.
He's laboring, but he's not giving up his Powers. Valiant effort here. And the Fusion control the puck. And it's taken now by Michael Newman. He tries to curl and drag, but it's broken up by Shuckers. And now it comes over, and it's cleared away by the Thunderbirds momentarily. Dash walks in and shoots it. It's off Eldridge walks in and shoots it. It's off of Dash, and then Shuckers, and then to Ethan, and Ethan can't tuck it home behind the net, but here he is. He has the puck behind the net, and he looks over for Dash, and Dash can't take the pass. And here comes the Fusion in transition. And here, cutting to the outside, knocked off of his stick by Dash, taken by Weiser. Here he comes 1-on-1. And a shot attempt on goal saved by Powers. And it's going to be taken by Eldridge. Eldridge plays it up for Eaton. Here come the Fusion. And Donnie Eaton walks in and shoots it over the goal. And then it's taken by Eaton again off the far side boards. And he'll try to feed it. It's off of Copley. He'll try again. And now it's taken by Tyler Cozen. 2-on-1 if they hurry. And here's Asako with it. And Asako walks in and shoots. And it's speared wide by Cozen, and Asako with it again. And it's going to be turned over in the middle. Here's Cozen with a blast, and it's high and wide. And it's going to be passed in front, taken by Joe Spencer now. Spencer shoots it. It's off a body. I think that was off Donnie Eaton. And here comes Donnie Eaton with it. 2-on-1 if he hurries. And he feeds a pass across, and it's shot off the shoulder of New and out of play.
Not sure if that quite got to New. Looked like he's signaling that that's coming all the way back out to the middle.
All right, then. I stand corrected. Face-off comes to center. And Tyler Cozen and RJ Cicero stepping in here, respectively, to their clubs. Face-off won by Cozen. Shucker's the first person to it. And Shuckers skates it behind the net. And he's going to get his legs moving and get going forward. And he passes it up. And it's defended beautifully by the Fusion. Here they come in transition. And a shot attempt, and they score. And I'm not sure who that is. That's Smith for the Fusion scores, and it is 5-4 as he walks in across the middle and goes blocker side on New. And we got to finish this one out.
Yeah, Cicero makes a great selfless play there. Not looking for the pass, but just trying to get in the middle to take some of New's vision away to create some space, and that's exactly what he did.
And here comes RJ Cicero now, making a move. Loses the puck to the far boards. It's going to be taken there. Battle for in front. That's Newman and Amick. Newman shoots it, saved by New. And then Kozin will play it up the boards, taken by Asako momentarily. And now Kozin comes in and takes the puck right back. Kozin still got it. Kozin looks, feeds it back to Jared Amick. Amick plays it across for Cody Shuckers. And then Shuckers up for Asako. And Asako spins it deep off the boards to Kozin. And Kozin the first person into it with Eaton. And Kozin's trying to make a move. And it's going to be battled for there as we have a scrum. And they blow it dead, and they'll drop it inside the zone. 4 minutes remaining here in regulation. And we'll have a forward line a line change for the Thunderbirds. Now stepping on Hetrick Johnson, Copley, and Spencer. And Eldridge for the Fusions. Hetrick wins the draw. So cleanly it goes back into his own zone. Copley to go get it against Newman. Copley lays it off the boards for Spencer. And then Spencer looks up and finds Johnson. Johnson banks it off the board to himself to the outside. Power move in the net. Hetrick scores! And the Thunderbirds get it right back. A beautiful power move. Pass off the pads by Johnson. Hetrick buries it. 3:21 remaining. And it is 6-4 now. Thunderbirds lead it.
Good effort by Johnson just to get a puck on net, and Hetrick just in the great spot at the right time to send that home to give them that extra tack.
And the Fusion will take a timeout here. We'll step aside. Thank you for watching Grove City Hockey.
Hey fans, we all know there's nothing quite like watching live sports here at Grove City Hockey. However, even we know it's not the best way to make a memory. We've got you covered in that department too. Make sure you check us out on our Facebook page for photos of all of the games. Make sure you look into team packages. It can be as low as $10 per person on the team. Now, back to the action.
Hi, my name is Tyler Warner with the Grove City Thunderbirds. Thank you for watching Grove City Hockey.
And we're back for the conclusion of this T4 matchup between the Buffalo Fusion and the Grove City Thunderbirds. There's 3:20 remaining, and the Thunderbirds have a 6-4 lead after the Fusion have taken a timeout. And Hetrick wins the faceoff. It comes back for Copley. He accidentally shoots it into his own bench. And we'll have a faceoff deep in the Thunderbird zone. And it'll be to the right of goaltender Alex New. And faceoff is won by the Fusion. Walking into the middle, shot blocked by Hetrick. Here comes Johnson. Johnson's got two guys ahead, finds Copley, and a shot attempt, and it's over the goal, off the top of the glass, and the whistle sounds from the referee. So we'll have a face-off deep in the Fusion zone. Or actually, it'll be at center. And it'll be Dash and Cicero. And taken forward by the Fusion. Amick plays it, and now it's taken by Dash. And Dash cuts to the inside. And he's going to cut to the outside now. He looks. He throws it in front for Weiser, save Powers, and he'll hold on.
The clock will stop here. 2 minutes still within 2 goals, which favors Buffalo a little bit, down 2. Gives them a little bit extra time.
And it'll be taken by Dash and face off one, but it's going to be battled for, and Shuckers wins the race. Good play by him. It's Dash and Weiser 2-on-2, and a curl and drag attempt is defended well by the Fusion, and it's going to be taken by Dash back for Shuckers, and it comes on New, and New will cover. And he looked kind of angry as he got a swipe from the Fusion player. And 1:35 remaining in regulation. Thunderbird's still up 2. And it's going to be taken now. And momentarily, it's stood up by Eldridge at the blue line. He walks in. It's number 8 shooting. And a save made by New. He looked behind him because he wasn't sure that he had it.
And here comes the goalie here for the Fusion out. The Fusion will start 5-on-4 here at this face-off, trying to make something happen here in the latter parts of the third period.
And it's going to be face-offs won by Kozin, and it's going to be taken further by Amick. He gets spun off the puck. That's going to be a penalty against the Fusion for sure. And we get a bunch of players meeting up along the far side corner. And it seems as though cooler heads will prevail for now. This time.
I'm not sure who they called that penalty on.
I think it was on the Fusion. I saw their guy, whatever he did to Amick in the corner, kept him from getting the puck out. I think that's the penalty. And then we'll see if there was... No, there only seems to be one going to the box here. So we'll have the face-off in the Thunderbird zone. And they'll send Powers back into the net. Hetrick and Cicero on the faceoff. And it'll be taken forward by Cicero. Eldridge follows on. And it's going to be taken further. Hetrick has it now. Hetrick walks into the middle. And he looks. He's going to spin it back and find Kozin. And there's a minute remaining now. Kozin finds Amick. Amick back over to Kozin. Kozin back over to Amick. And Amick up the boards, taken by Hetrick. And Hetrick, and he'll bring it up the boards to the dot. Centering pass is blocked aside by Eldridge. And Shuckers follows on. And it's going to be worked back further. And passes up off a stick and then taken by Skylar Hetrick. He walks into the middle and shoots it, save Powers. And it's going to be taken by Eldridge, 15 seconds remaining. And it's going to be fed off a stick and wide, comes back to the front of the net. And then Kozin's going to turn it on net, and it's going to be sticked aside by Powers. And that's going to do it. Your Grove City Thunderbirds will advance to the next round with a 6-4 victory over the Buffalo Fusion. How about that? We're going to step aside, and when we come back, we'll have some T3 action, the Michigan Storm against the Great Lakes Growlers. Thank you for watching Grove City Hockey.
Fans, you already know this, but I'm here to tell you that GCH has more than just the broadcast. Make sure you check in throughout the week for the Grove City Hockey Podcast, presented by Ben W. Stock. See live interviews from all over the country with different hockey personnel. Make sure you give them a like and subscribe. And as always, thank you to Ben and Grove City Podcast for helping to grow the game.
And we're back here in Grove City for the start of this T2 action between the Mighty Gloctopus and the Fresh Coast. I beg your pardon, that's not the game I said I said before I sent it to break, but there are more than one location playing right now. So we'll start with the Fresh Coast and the Mighty Gloctopus. The Gloctopus in the dark jerseys, they're attacking from right to left on your screen. The Fresh Coast in the light jerseys, they're attacking from left to right. And we have the pucks drop. Play is underway, taken by the Fresh Coast. And they'll make a move at center with the puck now. And a shot on goal is saved by the Gloctopus goaltender. That is Miles Finney. And that shot was coming from number 19, Devin D'Angelo. And we'll have a face-off here to the left of Finney. And teams are lined up. And we'll get the puck dropped. Taken by Jonathan Waring, number 4 for the Fresh Coast. He throws it on goal. Finney swats it behind the net. And then it's going to be taken now by Chris Belts for the Mighty Gloctopus. He turns. And it's going to be played along further. Up the boards they go. Making a cut. And that's number 63 with it. That's Josh Pasco. And Pasco plays it up. It's going to be taken by Giuseppe Crocchiolo. Crocchiolo with it. There he goes. And a shot on goal, save made and covered by the Fresh Coast goaltender. That is Tyler Long.
That one looked like it was just going to float in there up off what looked like the pad and just kind of hopped up and looked like it stayed there forever.
And it's going to be stepping in now is Dan Suzek, number 12. He wins it back to Pasco. Pasco plays it across for Belts. And Belts turns with it and stops up and turns one more time. And it's going to be taken by the Fresh Coast again. And we'll play it on the far side. Taken up now. That was by Alex Robert. He plays it back. Fresh Coast still have it. And that is number 10 with it now. And Chase Callan plays it along. It's taken by Giuseppe Cracchiolo. And he shoots it off the bar and out of play. And we'll have a face-off at center. Teams are lining up. Just over 11 minutes to go here in the first period. And they'll feed it on back. And the Fresh Coast will wait with it. And here comes Chase Callan. And it's taken away from him by the Mighty Gloctopus. And they'll move it along. And skating back behind his own net is Josh Pasco. And Pasco plays it. And it'll be taken there by the Gloctopus. They play it up. It's off a stick of the Fresh Coast. And trying a pass, it's off a skate of Suzek. And a shot attempt is saved by Finney. And then taken by the Fresh Coast in the neutral zone. And here they go. That is Chase Callan with it again. His shot is high and wide. And skating forward is the Gloctopus. Here goes number 8. And a shot attempt is saved by Tyler Long. And Long with it. Here they go. The Fresh Coast, number 8. And he'll skate it around in circles in his own zone. That's Kyle Chambers. Chambers with it, moves it up. And now it's going to be taken by Devin D'Angelo. And it'll be played over to Pasco. Pasco leaves it across and back for Pasco. and then a fake backhand pass, and here comes the Glocktopus with it. And it'll be taken. That's Brad Bernia. Bernia finds number 8. He shoots a backhander wide, and now taken by the Fresh Coast, pressured by Suzak, but the Fresh Coast come up with it, and a shot attempt is saved by Finney.
Watching these guys, I always admired how good they were on offense, but man, their defense is spectacular.
And we'll have a face-off here to the right of Finney. Taken by the Fresh Coast. It's Jonathan Waring with it. And it'll be taken there, and a penalty comes to the Fresh Coast. And the mighty Glocktopus will be the first team to the power play in this one. 8.5 remaining in the first period. And the call is a trip. That's going to Devin D'Angelo. And he'll go to the box and sit for 2 minutes.
This is another one that I just noticed. You may see a little bit of wavering from the Glocktopus, only having one guy on the bench versus the Fresh Coast. What looks like 4 bench guys. So you may see that come into play a little bit later in the game.
And this is Pasco with it. He spins a pass back, and a shot attempt is off a blocker or off the shoulder and over the net. And then it's going to be taken by, or it's going to be scrambled for along the boards and eventually taken by the Fresh Coast. And that is going to be carried out by number 76. And it'll be played further by the Fresh Coast. And a pass attempt is off a stick, and the Glocktopus are the first one into it. And they'll control it at the point here. They're on the power play for another minute. And it goes over to Josh Pasco. And Pasco looks. And it's going to be taken from him by a member of the Fresh Coast. They're going to battle for it along the boards. And 76 with it now. Here comes a Fresh Coast with it. And that is number 23, Josh Ward. Ward works it back. And it'll be taken by D to D. And now back to Ward. And Ward brings it up over center red. Here he goes. He walks in and shoots it. It's a save by Finney. And then it's going to be taken by Bernia. Here comes Bernia. Feeds it back for Pasco. And then Bernia with it again. And it'll be played back and further, taken by Pasco over to Bernia. And it'll be shot off a body and out of play, with Chris Belts lurking in front of the net.
Yet again, the defense comes into play. A great penalty kill by the Fresh Coast. Really not even letting up too many shots there.
We'll have a face-off here. And won by the Fresh Coast. Puck off a glass. The penalty's over. And it's taken by Belts. He tries a pass and is unable to shoot it. Is number 8. And he feeds it back to Bernia. And that is Brad Bernia now with it for the mighty Glocktopus. And he'll spin a pass intended for Pasco, and it misses him. And will be taken by the Fresh Coast again. And here they go. And it's going to be taken further and up by the Fresh Coast. The pass was from Callan over to Vandenberg and then taken away by the Glocktopus. And here comes Pasco with it now. He makes a move to the outside, power move to the net, and a save made by Long, and the rebound carried behind the net momentarily and then lost by the Fresh Coast. And it'll be taken by number 8, so the Glocktopus. He plays Bernia, and Bernia plays Belts. And it'll be played around by Belts, and he'll give it he'll give a give and go pass and a spinorama move 2-on-1 if he hurries, and he plays it over. A shot attempt is wide of the net. And we'll have a face-off to the right of the Fresh Coast goaltender. That is Tyler Long. That's actually going to go all the way out to center. And we'll have the teams lining up. 4:10 remaining here in the first period. Still scoreless. And it'll be taken now by the mighty Gloctopus. And a pass cross rink goes over, finds Suzak. And Suzak comes in, cuts to the outside, backhands a shot, and it's off the side of the net. And Suzak gets it back. And there he goes. He's in a spin, rotate into his own zone. And it's going to be taken now by Bernia. Bernia stops up, and he'll look, he'll wait, and play it back D to D. And then they'll try to go under, and it'll be broken up by the Fresh Coast momentarily. Now a scramble for in the corner, and it's going to be taken by the Fresh Coast. Back they work to Kyle Chambers, played by Tyler Long. He'll leave it to his right for Chambers, and then give and go. Chambers has it still, and he'll cut to the middle, backhand pass, and a one-handed effort, shot on goal, saved by Finney on a play set up by the one-handed pass from Josh Ward. And then it's going to be taken by the mighty Gloctopus. And here they go. That is Suzak with it. Suzak walks in and rips it, and it's off the blocker of Long. And then it's taken by the Fresh Coast. Here comes Josh Ward. Ward plays it over, taken on the backhand, and a pass intended for Ward. He's unable to shoot it, but he picks it up, and then he spins around and throws a pass back all the way into his own zone. And the Fresh Coast will settle it, and they'll wait for their opportunity. Stretch pass, taken by Josh Ward. Ward with it, winds and fires, and it's on goal, and saved by Finney. Finney will play the rebound behind his own net, and then it'll be taken by Bernia. And Brad Bernia plays it over. Here's number 8 with it. 8 shoots it. Save made. The rebound, Suzak looking for it. He shoots it wide. And it's going to be taken again by Ward. And here goes Josh Ward again. He plays it back. It's taken by 76, and he scores.
Somebody had to break the ice there. They had so many quality opportunities back and forth. Somebody needed to capitalize on it, and I'd say that was capitalizing on it right there.
I believe that's Jonathan Waring for the Fresh Coast, and they're off and running 1-0 on a shot from the top of the circle that finds Twine. We'll have a face-off here at center. Won by the Gloctopus, and they play it up. Number 8 has it. He looks, and he works back into his own zone, and they pass it across, and now it's taken by Bernia. And then it'll be taken by the member of the Fresh Coast. That's Chase Cowan. He centers, and a shot is high and wide from Vandenberg. And then Pasco rides a player off the puck, and it's taken by the Gloctopus. They'll move it forward, and it'll be taken there momentarily by Suzak, knocked off at his stick by Sandberg. And now Sandberg in to go get it, and it'll be played further. And Waring with it now. And he'll wait with it, work it back, retool into his own zone, and leave it on for Vandenberg. Vandenberg with it now. He tries a pass intended for Callan and doesn't get there. And then it'll be taken by number 8. Here come the Gloctopus. And up to Bernia. Here he goes. He walks in, he shoots it. It's off a blocker of Long and out of play. And that'll just about do it here for the first period as the teams skate to their benches. The horn sounds, and the Fresh Coast is up 1-0. We'll step aside. Thank you for watching Grove City Hockey.
For my opinion, it has a good minimalistic look. I'm a fan of the black with minimal white accents, the white logo at the very bottom. It makes it pop. I gotta say I love the grip material. I'm not feeling like I need any tape or anything. And then honestly, in terms of weight, it's definitely one of the lightest sticks I've used. Has a good pop to it, so I feel like I'm gonna get a lot of good shots off and hopefully less muffins.
This copyrighted telecast is presented by Grove City Hockey. It may not be reproduced, retransmitted in any form without the expressed written consent of Grove City Hockey, LLC. We thank you for your understanding and hope to continue to enjoy this complimentary broadcast. To purchase footage, email grovecityhockeyllc@gmail.com.
We're back for the second period of this game between the mighty Gloctopus and the Fresh Coast. Fresh Coast leading 1-0.
For my opinion, it has a good minimalistic look. I'm a fan of the black with minimal white accents, the white logo at the very bottom. It makes it pop. I gotta say I love the grip material. I'm not feeling like I need any tape or anything. And then honestly, in terms of weight, it's definitely one of the lightest sticks I've used. Has a good pop.
Robert looks for the Fresh Coast. He uses his net as a shield and then backhands a pass. And it's going to be taken by Vandenberg. He cuts to the outside, protects the puck around the perimeter, and then he'll lay a pass back, taken by the Gloctopus. Here comes Belts. Belts plays it up, and it's going to be taken now. And Belts' pass back to the point is intercepted, and then back checking beautifully is number 12, Dan Suzak, and he'll get the puck and play it back along. And here they go. Pasco with it. He walks across in the neutral zone, turns it up the rink, and he'll throw it on net. Save made, and the rebound covered by the goaltender. That is Tyler Long. And we'll have a face-off. And the Fresh Coast making changes. Suzak stepping in, and he'll be against Josh Ward on the face-off. And here we go. Quick shot off the face-off is saved by Long. And then it's played by the Fresh Coast. And back across. And overskated now. Here comes the mighty Gloctopus. Dan Suzak with it. He stops, twists, and turns behind the net. And twisting and turning once more, protecting that puck down low. And it's going to be played further. And eventually controlled by the Gloctopus. And that's Alex Robert. Robert with it now. He'll play it back. And then stopping behind the net is a member of the Fresh Coast. And here they go. Up the rink and onward. And a shot attempt is off a body and wide. And it'll be played off the outside of the net. And brushed back by the Gloctopus goaltender. And that is Finney. And now it's going to be played to the near side boards where it'll be taken by the Fresh Coast. And here goes number 8. He flies down the rink, feeds a pass back. It's taken by Josh Ward. And it'll be played back over in the neighborhood of Kyle Chambers. Chambers plays it back around for Ward. And Ward has it. He plays it back down low for Chambers. Chambers back up for Ward. And a pass across. And it's taken by Sandberg. Sandberg plays it over for Chambers. Back for Sandberg. And Sandberg walks it, plays it across the blue line, Warren. And it's going to be played further. And he's played across. Waring with a shot. He scores. Jonathan Waring with a shot from the top of the circle in between the dots. And he'll make it 2-0 in favor of the Fresh Coast.
Almost the same situation as the last goal they scored. They established a zone. They kind of get in front of the net, cluttered up, and right from the same side, top of the circle, kind of walks in and buries it.
And a 2-0 lead here for the Fresh Coast. We'll get both teams lining back up. And a face-off won by the mighty Gloctopus. And dancing in is number 8, trying to make a move, stood up by the Fresh Coast. And they'll play a give and go in the neutral zone. Pass is too far for Devin D'Angelo. and it's going to be taken now by Waring, and it's going to be played up, taken by Josh Ward. Ward finds his man. That's D'Angelo. Devin D'Angelo threw it off the outside of the net, picked up again by the Gloctopus. Here they go. And walking into the middle is number 8 with it. He shoots it off a stick and off the boards. And then it's going to be played along further and stopped behind the net by Finney and taken by Josh Pasco. Pasco with it, plays up a stretch pass, taken, although overskated by Waring, it'll be taken by the Fresh Coast. And here comes Josh Sandberg with it. And here they go. Sandberg to the backhand, and a shot is turned aside by Finney. And it's going to be played by Bernia. And it's going to be taken again. And it'll be controlled by the Fresh Coast. And that's Vandenberg with it. He looks, and it's going to be taken by Chris Belts down low. And give and go intended for Belts. He can't take the pass. And it's going to be fed back for Belts, or by Belts for Pasco. And we'll set it up here for the Gloctopus. And over to Belts, up for number 8. He shoots it off a leg. Excuse me, that was actually Suzak, but shot off a leg around it comes for Vandenberg. And Vandenberg plays it over. It's Waring with it now. And Waring looks over his options and plays it up. It's going to be taken by Vandenberg. Vandenberg off the board. Taken by Chase Callan. Callan trying to walk to the middle on his backhand and does. A shot on goal is too high. And it's going to be played further off the outside of the cage and taken by Chris Belts. Belts plays it over for Suzak. And Suzak knocks it down, and he's going to control through center. And he blasts it on net. It's going to be turned aside. And then it's going to be taken by the Gloctopus momentarily. And then speared back into the Gloctopus territory, where the Gloctopus will be the first to it. And up comes Brad Bernia. Here he goes. Bernia walks in and shoots it. It's off a blocker of Long. And then it's going to be taken by Waring. Jonathan Waring with it now. Cuts to the outside, centering pass, and it hits off a body and swung on and missed. And then it's taken by Suzak. He's walking in on his forehand, chips a backhand pass back. And it'll be controlled by the Gloctopus. And here they go. And Bernia with it now, taking a 1-on-3, finding Suzak, and then it's knocked off of his stick. Following up is Belts, and then it's going to be taken now by number 19, and a shot attempt is turned aside by Finney, and it'll be played further by the mighty Gloctopus, and they'll play it up off the boards. The Fresh Coast will spin it back, and Chambers has it now. Chambers walks in a half clapper, winds and shoots it. And he's going to have it saved by Tyler Long. And now it's taken by Brad Bernia with it. And then it's going to be taken by Suzak. And Suzak looks. And he's going to be ridden off the puck. And now it's going to be passed over and back. And a shot is wide coming from Devin D'Angelo. And it's going to be played over by Suzak. And Suzak slips in front of the bench, and it's going to be battled for there. And eventually race is going to be won by Suzak. He tries to cut with it, and it's taken by the Fresh Coast. Here they go. And Ward plays it up, and now it's going to be taken by D'Angelo, I believe. And then it's going to be D'Angelo with it now. He's going to find the pass across, and a shot attempt is off the crossbar from the stick of Kyle Chambers.
I'd hate for it to sound bad to say the Gloctopus has to get something going. They're going. They're getting quality shots on net. The Fresh Coast goalie, though, just doesn't falter. He's playing outstanding down there in between the posts.
We'll have a face-off. It's Vandenberg, and the Gloctopus win it. That is Belts turning it out of danger for Pasco, and back for Belts. And he's going to move it across. It'll be taken by number 8. and he leaves it on back. It's Suzak, a shot. It's off the outside of the net, or it's off of the kickboards behind the net. And then it's going to be taken by the Fresh Coast. And here they go. And left over, and a shot attempt is saved by Long. And he won't smother the rebound. And the rebound shot attempt, rebound off the crossbar on the third try. And then taken by number 8, trying to cut through 1-on-2. And it'll be taken away from him. And that is a shot on goal from Sandberg and turned aside by Finney. And here comes number 8 with it again. And there he goes. And over to Belts. Belts looking, and a shot attempt is wide of the goal. And it's going to be played off the boards by the Fresh Coast, taken there by Belts. And then Belts is going to feed it along back. Pasco with it. Pasco plays it over for Belts. And then it's going to be taken now by the Fresh Coast. And Vandenberg cuts to the outside and shoots it wide. Defended well by Josh Pasco. And then Belts is going to skate it up. And here goes Chris Belts. He cuts it to the backhand, and a shot attempt is taken away by the Fresh Coast. And here they go. And it's D'Angelo with it. D'Angelo walks in, tries to make a move. Truck sticks the goalie, and that's going to bring a reaction. And stepping to him was Pasco. It appears level heads will prevail for now. And the goalie's trying to get up. The guy's tangled in the goalie's equipment.
I think the only reason something didn't go there was because they knew he was tangled with the goalie.
Wow. The net pops off. The face-off is going to probably be outside. And actually, he's going to get a 2-minute minor for goaltender interference. They roll wisely, come to think of it, that he could have avoided that contact with the goaltender. And the mighty Gloctopus are going to get a power play here late in the second period. What a golden opportunity this could be.
Yeah, they got to start chipping away at this. Not a huge lead, but they got to chip away at this 2-0 deficit they're facing at the moment. If they want a chance to go in with some momentum into the third.
And we'll have a face-off. And it's going to be Josh Ward stepping in against Dan Suzak. And Suzak won the face-off momentarily, but then it's played over, and Waring picks it up on the far boards. And he headmans a stretch pass for Josh Ward. It's controlled by the goaltender, Finney, and then Finney plays it off of Ward. And then it's going to be battled for. And eventually, the battle is going to be won and then taken by Suzak. And here they go. And it's number 4 with it now. He's going to bring it to his backhand and protect it and get all the way up the rink. Around 3 guys. And a shot on goal by Ward is wide. And it's going to be taken by the Gloctopus. They're going to slow it down. It's Bernia. Brad Bernia with it. He's among the league leaders in scoring. He looks. And he shoots it on goal, and it's saved by Tyler Long. Now number 8 has it. He goes back, and it's going to be Bernia. And then number 8 with it again. They've changed places, and he'll go over to Pasco on the near side boards. And a shot attempt is off a stick and off the glass. And then it's going to be played along. And the Fresh Coast have it. That's Jonathan Waring. Waring with it. He plays Josh Ward. And Ward steps to the inside. And he's going to go take it too far to the outside. But he'll spin it back shorthanded. And it's taken by Waring cutting to the outside. Trying to shoot it. And it's going to be played along further. And taken by Ward. Ward makes a between the legs move and spins a pass back for Waring. And it's saved by Finney. And then taken again by number 8. And then it'll be played further. Here is Suzak with it. And a pass is handcuffing the intended receiver. That was Bernia. And then it's going to be battled for there. Bernia and another member of the Fresh Coast. and then eventually played up to Waring. Waring with a fake like he was going up the boards. Now he has a step, and he's going to protect the puck nicely, and it's going to be played in front of the net, where eventually it'll be taken. The penalty's over. 12 seconds remaining. See if the Galactopus can't get something going. And a shot attempt, and they save made.
What a save.
Wow, what a save by Long. I thought and he held the rebound. The horn sounds, and that'll do it for the second period. We'll step aside. Thank you for watching Grove City Hockey.
Frustrated and wasting time doing your own taxes? Getting confused by complex forms? Waste your time no longer. It's time for you to check out Bonus Accounting. Kenny and the team will help you with taxes, bookkeeping, and payroll services. Now that's an accounting hat trick. Leave it to the industry experts and check them out today. Use promo code Grove City Hockey for a sweet discount and also to receive exclusive GCH merch. Bonus Accounting, the firm of the future.
This copyrighted telecast is presented by Grove City Hockey. It may not be reproduced, retransmitted in any form without the expressed written consent of Grove City Hockey, LLC. We thank you for your understanding and hope to continue to enjoy this complimentary broadcast. To purchase footage, email grovecityhockeyllc@gmail.com.
We're back for the third period of this game between the mighty Galactopus and the Fresh Coast. After two, the Fresh Coast lead it 2-0, and we'll have the start of the third period. For these mighty Galactopus, only having 5 guys is making it tough for them to make a push. And we'll see what goes on here in the third period as the faceoff is won back to Josh Pasco. And Pasco plays it around, and it's going to be taken there by Bernia. Bernia spins to his forehand, has it taken away by the Fresh Coast, and getting stood up there is the Fresh Coast. And now it'll be headman up to Dan Suzak, and then over for Hayden Hintemeyer. And then it's going to be played again by Hintemeyer. He looks, and he'll feed it over. And a shot attempt is going to be off a body and wide, taken by the Fresh Coast. And it's Chase Callan with it. He leaves it for Kyle Chambers, and he shoots and scores. Chambers beats Miles Finney over the blocker, and that'll make it 3-0 in the early stages of the third period.
That is a hot spot right there. That top of the right circle is where all 3 of their goals have come from, beating him on the same side every time.
And we'll have a face-off here. And speared back by Hintemeyer. Pasco is going to be the first person to it here for the Galactopus. And it's going to be taken now by Hintemeyer and fed up. And they're looking. And it's going to be taken there. And here goes Callan with it. Callan plays it over by Vandenberg. And then up to Alex Robert and over for Kyle Chambers, and a shot is patted aside by Finney. And now it's taken by Dan Suzak. And Suzak brings it up the rink. Here he goes. Cuts to the outside, and a shot attempt is saved by Long. And then the Fresh Coast cut to the outside with it from behind their own net. And they'll feed it across. Here comes Alex Robert with it, cutting to the middle, shooting. It's off a stick. And then the rebound is played into Finney and then played across the rink by the mighty Galactopus. And Finney plays it. And it'll be taken by Hintemeyer. Filling in here for the Galactopus. And then it'll be Bernia now. Bernia looks, and he'll play Hintemeyer. Hintemeyer takes it, throws it through the crease and wide, and then it'll be played further, and the Galactopus have it, and here they go. It's Bernia again with it. Bernia looks, and Bernia and taken now. cutting to the outside. It's going to be saved by Finney, and the rebound is also saved by Finney. And it'll be still controlled down low by the Fresh Coast. And it's going to be taken up. Here come the Gloctopus. That's Bernia. Here he goes. And Bernia plays it. It'll be up. Now here comes Waring. And taken away by Dan Suzak. Here he comes. Suzak with a centering pass, and it's whiffed on by Bernia. And then it's going to be taken by Waring. Here he comes. And it's going to be shot on goal, save by Finney, and he'll hold on. And Finney's looked pretty good here through the first 2 periods and even in the early third, as he's kept his team in it.
Gloctopus seem to be wavering. I see some of the faces skating by, unimpressed that they're not able to capitalize on a couple quality chances they're giving themselves.
And shot on goal, blocked by the Gloctopus. And here they go. It's Bernia. He steps in, he looks, brings it to his backhand and spins around. And then it's going to be taken now. Here comes D'Angelo with the Fresh Coast, and defended beautifully there by Belts. And it's going to be played up to Hintemeyer and taken along. And it's going to be played further up by Sandberg and across. Josh Ward with it, and he scores. Josh Ward makes it 4-0 here, and the Fresh Coast are just about that'll just about seal it with about 9 minutes remaining here in this game.
They're just going to keep tacking it on as the Gloctopus continues to slow in the third. Another one beating the Gloctopus goalie blocker side.
And here we go. And we'll have Sandberg with it. Sandberg looks. He plays Jonathan Waring. Waring goes across. And it's going to be touched and taken away by Josh Pasco. And Pasco brings it behind the net. And he'll play it for Hintemeyer. Hintemeyer cuts into the inside. And he'll shoot it. It's off the leg of Sandberg. And then he'll try a pass back to the point for Suzak. And it's going to be taken now by Sandberg. Or Vandenberg, rather. And Vandenberg comes up. Or Pasco comes up with it now. He shoots it high over the net and out of play. We'll have a face-off at center. And we got the Fresh Coast making changes.
I think the Fresh Coast would be perfectly content with slowing it down a little bit, controlling it in their own D zone, and really taking it slow here, as there's no immediate rush, as they're playing very quality defense to go out and put up more points.
And here come the Gloctopus with it now. It's going to be taken by Belts. Belts plays it back over, and a shot attempt, and it's blocked, and that stung. And it goes behind the net, taken by the Gloctopus. And it'll be taken by Josh Pasco. Pasco behind the net with it. And he'll wait. And they'll set up a breakout. And stretch pass off the boards ahead. And taken by Tyler Long, who plays it off a body. And then it's going to be played further, falling down by Tyler Long. And then back across. And across one more time. And the shot is wide from Chase Callan. Callan looking to center again. It's broken up by the Gloctopus. Here comes Bernia with it. And Bernia walks in and tries to pass. It's off a skate. And here comes Kyle Chambers. Chambers with it. The Fresh Coast have 4 guys strong, and a shot short side is over the net and taken now by Vandenberg. And Alex Robert will be the first person to it. And it's going to stop up behind his own net, makes a spin move around the Gloctopus guy pressuring. And it's going to be played along, and Josh Ward with it. He shoots it off a skate and wide. And now it's Bernia with it. He'll pick it up and go the other way. And it's going to be taken now and played back further by the Gloctopus. Back skating with it now is Suzak. And it's going to be played back to Pasco. Pasco walks in. He'll cut to his backhand. Finds Bernia. Bernia trying to make a move. Cuts back to the inside and a blast from the far side guy, and that'll be Suzak. It'll be wide of the net. Battled for by Belts behind the net. Belts wins the battle eventually, and then another battle happens, and it'll be taken taken away by the Gloctopus, and a centering pass doesn't connect, and it'll be taken there by Waring, and Waring up to Ward. Ward walks into the middle, and his play is defended by Pasco, and then back over, and it'll be played along and taken by Suzak. Suzak comes in, and a shot on goal. He scores. Dan Suzak scores or beats Tyler Long through the body, and that'll bring him to 4-1. And I believe we'll have a timeout taken by the Fresh Coast, and we'll step aside. Thank you for watching Grove City Hockey.
Hey fans, it's that time for the GCH Duck Races. Make sure you get your picks. We have Mikey, Duke, Tex, and Ranger. Here we go. And your winner is Ranger. Thank you again to Bonus Accounting for sponsoring the GCH Duck Races.
This copyrighted telecast is presented by Grove City Hockey. It may not be reproduced, retransmitted in any form without the expressed written consent of Grove City Hockey, LLC. We thank you for your understanding and hope to continue to enjoy this complimentary broadcast. To purchase footage, email grovecityhockeyllc@gmail.com.
We're back for the conclusion of this game between the Fresh Coast and the mighty Gloctopus. The Fresh Coast are up 4-1. However, they have just scored to make it 4-1. There's 4:57 remaining, and we'll see if they can't get a couple more, make a game of it.
Got to get something rolling here. Like you were saying a little bit earlier, Britt, they're starting to waver, and their rush is looking like it's being held to one or two guys pushing up as two guys tend to be taking a break in the D zone as they go. So we'll see if they can't make a couple good rushes and some things happen here.
And face-off one, it's taken by Dan Suzak. Suzak is going to cut to the inside-outside, and then it's taken away by the Fresh Coast. They'll work it back to the point, and back one more time. It's Alex Robert with it. And he'll play it up. Taken now by Kyle Chambers. Chambers walks in. He'll feed it across, and it'll be centered and off a leg of a Gloctopus. And here they go. Suzak, the goal scorer, comes in, tries a curl and drag move, and shoots it, and he scores again. Oh my goodness, what a curl and drag move. Rips it off the bar, Suzak, and it is 4-2. Don't go away.
That was gross. What a move. Like I said, those 1-2-man rushes, he just kind of said, hey guys, I'll take this one and create some space for myself. And that's what he did to cut the deficit to 2 with a little under 4 minutes to play.
And a face-off won by the Gloctopus. Chambers plays it up. It's Vandenberg. And then it's over and taken by Chase Callan momentarily. And now the Gloctopus have it again. It's Pasco. And Pasco holds it and stops up behind his own net. He's going to move it forward. And here he goes. Pass intended for Hayden Hintemeyer filling in for them. And it's going to be played around. And then it'll be taken there by Bernia. Bernia trying to walk through, and a shot from Suzak. And another shot, he scores. And the shot from Suzak was saved. A rebound went right to Hintemeyer. Hintemeyer plays Suzak again, and it is 4-3 with about 3 minutes remaining in regulation.
Maybe they should have taken a timeout a lot earlier. They took that game. I don't know what they got in those Gatorade bottles over there, but they came out hot after that timeout.
And here they go again. Here comes the Fresh Coast with it, and it is going to be walked in by Callan. His shot off the leg of the Galactopus, and it'll be played along and taken by Hintemeyer and up for Bernia. And here goes Bernia with it. And Bernia shot fake, walks to the outside, and a centering pass for Suzek doesn't connect. And Suzek picks it back up and finds Bernia, who plays it off his skate, and then it's taken away by the Fresh Coast. Pressured by Hintemeyer. And it's going to be taken again here. It's Chase Callan with it. Callan to the outside, walking into the middle, and he tries to stuff it home and can't. What a play there by the defense. And it's going to be taken by Waring in a shot attempt, and they score. They answer back, and it is 5-3 on a beautiful goal from Chase Callan on the pass from Jonathan Waring, and that'll make it 5-3 in favor of the Fresh Coast.
2 flailing reach sticks, trying to swap pucks away, turns into a 3-on-1, and there wasn't much that the Galactopus defender could do there.
And it's going to be played along further and not swatted back by Bernia into his own zone. And he's going to play it further. And Hintemeyer with it again on the far side for Bernia, and a shot attempt. They'll play it back, and it'll be taken momentarily, and the Fresh Coast recover it. Here they go. The Fresh Coast, a shot attempt. What a save there by Tyler Long. And here comes Bernia with it. Bernia walks into the middle, shoots it off his stick, and out of play with 1:14 remaining in this game. 5-3 in favor of the Fresh Coast, if you're just joining us. And we'll have a face-off to the right of their goaltender, Tyler Long. And it'll be taken by Dan Suzek for the mighty Galactopus. And Suzek was trying to shoot it, but he wins it back to Bernia instead. And Bernia for Pasco. And then it's going to be taken by Josh Ward. Ward comes in and rips it and scores. And that one will just about ice it. That one makes it 6-3. And the Fresh Coast have sealed it.
Yep, the clock doesn't stop. This is going to roll right off. You love the effort. I mean, Galactopus came out of that timeout down 3 going, hey, guys, we got to do something here. And they definitely did something.
They made a game of it for sure. Very interesting to see, and good to see them not just packing it in and going quietly into the night.
Exactly.
And here comes Suzek with it again. He shoots it, and it's off a glove of Tyler Long. And it'll be taken by the Fresh Coast on the outside. 24 seconds remaining. And here they come up the rink. It's going to be taken by Hayden Hintemeyer. And he goes around the net and plays it up for Bernia. Bernia looks and plays it back for Pasco. And they'll just let the horn sound and call it. And with that, we'll head into the next game. We'll step aside. Thank you for watching Grove City Hockey. We'll be right back. And we're back in Grove City for this T2 MIHA action. And we have the Buffalo New Era in black. They're attacking left to right on your screen against the Envious Anarchy in white, attacking right to left. And we're gonna have the face-offs at center here, and teams are lining up, goalie stretching out. Joining me now on the broadcast is Colin Corbett. Colin, who has the advantage in this matchup, and what strategies do you foresee the teams taking in this game?
So I'm honestly not too familiar with the Buffalo New Era. I've seen Envious Anarchy play a lot. They have a really good puck control, and I'm interested to see if their possession game keeps strong and they keep on moving on here.
And I will say one of the key players for the New Era, I don't remember if it's 88 or 89, but they're a heck of a passer, and they use a lot of fake passes wherein they bring their stick over top of the puck to trick goalies and to set up plays for themselves as well. So that'll be something we'll have to see and hopefully take account of, keep track of how many times they do it throughout this game.
I'll be honest, a lot of the broadcasting I do, I don't get to see too much T2, to be honest.
And the Envious Anarchy take the puck. And there goes number 11. And it's worked to his teammate. A shot on goal is saved and now taken by James Hackett of the New Era. And Hackett brings it up. And they'll work it back. Hackett with it one more time. And he'll move it up. And now it's taken by Cam Radziwan, and Radziwan over, and a shot attempt by James Hackett is saved, and it's going to be moved across, and a couple of guys lean for it.
Oh,
and a big collision there on the far side, and it's going to be taken by Cam Radziwan, and Radziwan gives it over to John Garvin. Garvin spins it up, and there he goes. He looks, he cuts to the outside, and he'll play it off the boards, where it'll go back into his own zone and taken there by number 23, Austin Junik. And Junik with it now, brings it up the far side, or the near side rather, right in front of us, and passes it across, and a shot attempt is wide of the marker. And it's going to be taken there by the Envious Anarchy, and they'll work it forward. And here they go. And a walk in and a shot is blocked by the defender. And here's the New Era with the puck. That's Garvin feeding it around on his backhand. And then it's going to be played forward. And sitting behind the net momentarily is Austin Junik. And then he'll play it up, taken by Jared Belinsky. And he'll shoot it, save made. And it rebound goes behind the net, where it's taken by the New Era and a backhander through the crease and wide. And then it's going to come all the way back down, where it'll be played further by the goaltender, which is for the New Era. I believe that's Brandon Junik. And it's going to be played forward. Here comes number 88 with it, John Garvin. He plays it over and a shot attempt. And a good save there from from Cody Armstrong. He's in goal for the for the Envious Anarchy. And a good save from him in the early stages of this game.
Yeah, really good way to track that play down and just stay put in that positioning and get that glove on it.
And it's going to be played on back, and going back for it is Hackett. And Jesse Hackett plays it over, and he'll get it back. And there he goes.
Nice play.
And he'll leave it off. It's taken by Roy Davis. Davis with it now. And he'll shoot it, and he'll get backhanded over the net. And here goes the Envious Anarchy. And a shot attempt, or a pass attempt to the slot. And it's taken away by the New Era. Battled for there. A couple players cross body and cancel. And now it's taken back over. And stepping to the inside with it is Kyle Schultz, and a shot is turned aside by Cody Armstrong. And it'll be taken further and a good diving play
Wow, what a play.
by Jesse Hackett. And it's going to be taken now and gloved down and by the New Era and have multiple players of the Anarchy take it away. And it's going to be taken again by Roy Davis. Davis moves it along. It's going to be taken by Kyle Schultz and then taken again, and then move cross rink and taken by Jess Hackett. Hackett back over, and a shot attempt is save made, and the rebound is held by Cody Armstrong.
So definitely notice a lot of New Era right now. They're really piling on the shots. Interested to see if Anarchy's going to be able to adjust here and start making the push the other way.
And we'll see how we go or how it goes. And it's going to be played over and taken there by number 94, Jared Belinsky. And it's going to be played over and back one more time. And it'll be battled for there and won by the Anarchy. A pass goes off of the New Era and picked back up by the Anarchy. And then they'll play it forward. And it'll be taken now by Corey Swift. Corey Swift plays it along, shoots it, and it's saved. And the rebound picked up by the Anarchy. And holding it now is a member of the Anarchy. And they'll play it down. And now with it is Dan Verona. And a shot attempt is wide of the net off his stick.
Looked like he was going for the tip in front.
And it'll be taken now by John Garvin of the New Era. He walks in and shoots it off the glove of Armstrong, and then taken again by the Anarchy. And that is Dan Verona with it. And back to Verona, D to D he goes. And one more time. And here goes a member off the bench. And it's going to be shot on goal. And a save made by Junik on the shot from Brendan Rogers.
He almost beat him glove side, but good work by the netminder there to get his glove up and just kind of pat it up and juggle it a little bit.
And we'll have a face-off for the New Era. Stepping in is Todd Linus. And Linus has the face-off stashed from him. And it'll be taken by the Anarchy. And taken now by Linus. Good play by Linus to protect the puck. And it's going to be one across and then to the near side or to the far side, taken by Cam Razawan. And a shot is off a stick or a body and out of play. We'll have a face-off. It's going to stay deep.
Yeah, both teams really just kind of feeling each other out. I mean, again, definitely Buffalo New Era is really putting on the pressure. Anarchy's going to have to do something here. It the ice might keep tilting.
And it's taken by the New Era. They've had a majority of the puck possession in this first period and possessing the puck some more. Work down low, and it's going to be jinxed by me as they take the puck right back over. And here comes the Anarchy, 2-on-1 if they hurry. And a shot or a pass attempt to the back door is off a stick of Jess Hackett. And here they go.
There it is.
And a shot on goal, they score. It's Todd Linus for the New Era, and they're off and running 1-0.
Like I was saying, it was a matter of time. I mean, they were really just kind of piling the shots up, really possessing the puck. It's kind of funny, is what I was saying that I was thinking the Anarchy were going to do. They're kind of doing.
And it's going to be taken again. And the New Era win the faceoff. It's Jess Hackett with it. Jess Hackett behind his own net now. He stops up and he'll pass it forward or over and then forward again. He'll play catch with Kyle Schultz, and then it'll be taken by Todd Linus, who just scored for the New Era. And Linus trying to cut it to the middle and a paddle aside by the goaltender. That's Armstrong. And Armstrong with it again. And here's Schultz with it again. And Schultz shoots it. and it's off the pad of Armstrong, and it'll be carried up forward by the Anarchy. And now it's going to be taken by Jonathan Dempsey. And here comes the New Era. And they'll come in and shoot it high and wide. And here comes the Anarchy, and it is Brendan Rogers again, and he throws a pass that's speared wide by the envious Anarchy, and now a battle for it behind the net. Here comes the New Era, falling down it, but maintaining control of the puck is number 23, Austin Junik, and they'll give and go. And one more time. And they'll slide it back on up. It's Kyle Schultz with it again. And Schultz skates it behind his own net. And he'll feed it back over. And it'll be taken by Austin Junik. Junik spins around, skates in a circle behind his own net. He'll play Schultz. And Schultz will play Belinsky. And here comes Belinsky with it, trying to pass through the seam, and it doesn't connect. Well defended there by the Anarchy and played all the way down. Taken by Junik, the goaltender here for the New Era, who's different than the normal New Era goalie. I wonder if Takahashi, or if I'm thinking of the right team with Takahashi. And a shot on goal, they score. And the envious Anarchy come right back. It's Jordan Rusin with a goal on the far side, glove side on the goaltender, Junik. And it is 1-1.
I mean, good job by him stealing that puck and just making sure he gets that shot on net, because, I mean, hey, that can happen right there.
And we'll have another face-off here. Won by the New Era. That's Jess Hackett with it again. Hackett plays it up backhand pass across. And now it's taken. And here comes John Garvin with it. Garvin tries to play it. And then it's taken by the envious Anarchy. And here comes the Anarchy with it. And a shot is wide of the net. And then it's going to be taken there behind the net by the New Era. And Jess Hackett's going to send it around for John Garvin. And it's going to be a shot on goal pad at the side of the rebound. Pass back in front, and it doesn't connect. And here goes number 27 with it. That's Roy Davis. Davis finds Garvin. Garvin protects to the outside beautifully and spins off. And then it's going to be taken, and a pass back to the point eludes the stick of Cam Razawan. And it's going to be taken by Jess Hackett. And Jess Hackett with it now. He'll play it up, and then they'll play it across, and taken again by John Garvin. He comes up the near side, and he's checked effectively by number 11. That's Jordan Rusin. He's the goal scorer for the envious Anarchy. And then it's going to be played across and taken again. Here's Razawan with it. He walks in and shoots it, and a good save there by Armstrong.
Yeah, it was a beautiful save by Armstrong. I mean, good work on Buffalo there. Just trying to bounce back now from this tie game. They were in the lead, but failed mistakes. They better slow it down a little bit. They were playing real smart hockey, and it looked a little razzle after that goal.
And we'll have a face-off controlled at the far side, a battle for it, and a scrum. And it's taken by the New Era. They look to feed it in front. It's off the leg, and here comes the Anarchy in transition, and they're going to try a backhand shot. It's going to go wide, and then spirit it up and taken. Here comes John Garvin for the New Era. He cuts to the inside, and a drop pass and a shot attempt, and a good save there again by Armstrong.
Yeah, he's seen the puck very, very well.
He was in real good position there and no rebound.
No rebound.
Always things we like to see. And it'll be taken here, face off to the right of Armstrong. And then it's going to be a loose puck, and in to go get it is a member of the Anarchy. He cross bodies with a member of the New Era, and they cancel. And then the New Era is going to control it behind their own net. They come around for Kyle Schultz, and then Schultz finds Todd Linus, the goal scorer for New Era, and he tries to shot, and it's going to be taken there and back in front, and the shot is off the bar, and that was from Kyle Schultz. Schultz has it back, and he looks, and he waits, and he feeds Belinsky on the near side. They'll keep cycling. Lidness with it now. And Linus trying to work it in front. And it's going to be played across or played up and then taken by a member of the Anarchy, and the horn will sound. And that'll do it for the first period. So after one, we'll take a break with a word for our sponsors. Thank you for watching Grove City Hockey.
Everyone has their own unique pre-game preparation, and most of them are pretty different. But there's one thing in common, and that's Jack's Hockey Wax. Get this locally produced wax that isn't shipped from across seas, but made here right in the US. The best smelling, best feeling, and best performing hockey wax on the market. Oh yeah, and I almost forgot to mention, they sell tape too. Visit them at jackshockeywax.com to get your order today. If it isn't from Jack, put it back.
Fans in the Pennsylvania area, as winter approaches, it's time to plan for the summer. BY Lawn Care is the perfect people to reach out to get you ready for the warm season. They will get you on a schedule to be the best house on the block. They can help with all of your paint projects, whether it's mulching, string trimming, grass cutting, the list is endless. Make sure you check them out on Facebook to see all of their great photos of previous projects. Give them a call.
And we're back for the start of this second period between the Buffalo New Era and the Envious Anarchy. The New Era in black, and the score tied here at 1 as the second period is underway. And it's going to be taken by Jess Hackett for the New Era. He's in his own zone. Gets his legs going, and he'll walk it up and across the middle. And he'll maintain it along the outside, protecting the puck. And a centering pass is taken now, and a shot on goal is saved by Armstrong.
I gotta give it to Anarchy here. What I've noticed in that towards the end of that first period, I wonder if they're gonna keep it up. They're doing a really good job at clogging up that slot and not really giving them the opportunity to bring it into that high slot scoring area.
And we'll see if they don't maintain it. The Anarchy work it down low into their own zone, and they'll go across and back across one more time. And once again, the Anarchy have it now behind their own net, and walk it in front of the goal line, move it to the near side boards, and then up the rink they go. The goalie goes around to play it, and he's going to pass it up the rink. And it's going to be taken here by the New Era. And that's Kyle Schultz with it now, the head man. And Schultz's pass, it goes off a body into its intended target. And now it's going to be taken by Jess Hackett. Hackett walks in, cuts to the outside. He's looking to shoot it, and stops up behind his own net. And then he's going to bring it all the way back. They got a delayed penalty situation.
I missed the penalty. I'm not sure what they're calling here.
And nevertheless, Hackett has the puck, and he's going to wait and then play it off the boards. It's going to be taken there by Kyle Schultz. Schultz walks in and finds the guy in the middle, and a shot is saved, and the rebound is smashed to the glass, and it'll be the whistle will sound, and the call will be a hook.
Yeah, I definitely missed that hooking penalty. I don't know how I missed it, but I missed it. I swore I was watching the play.
And it might have been behind the play too.
Yeah, that's true. That's true.
And Kyle Schultz steps in against Jordan Rusin on the faceoff, and it'll be won by Rusin.
Good face-off win.
And brought across the rink now. It'll be skated up and dumped down by number 29, Dan Verona, taken by Junick, and then played up. And here they go. And played by Hackett. Hackett finds Schultz. Schultz works it over, and they'll set it up. And Schultz. And they'll continue to work it. Schultz at the top of the point, and he works it down low. It's Hackett. He shoots it, and it's a save made by Armstrong. and then the rebound, the New Era will get to eventually. And then Schultz moves it across and down low, back up top, and over to Hackett, back to the half wall. And they'll work it down low again. And a shot attempt, and it's off a stick and out of play.
Textbook power play right now by Buffalo New Era. Everybody's moving, everybody's cycling the puck, moving into those open spaces, either setting up a diamond or square at all time. It's a beautiful looking power play. Now they just need to shoot and get it on net.
And it'll be won by the New Era and back over to Hackett. Hackett finds the seam, and he'll make that pass across, and then trying a shot pass to the back door was Todd Linus, and then it'll be taken by her, controlled down low again, and it'll be John Garvin with it. Garvin looks, he'll find Hackett across, and back for Garvin, and a shot is wide of the net. And here go the Envious Anarchy and Jordan Roosin attacking again, and stood up by Hackett. And Jess Hackett walks in, lays it off to Garvin, and a pass to the back door, and swung on and missed by Linus. And Linus with it. His pass is straight to the Anarchy player. They're out of the box, and here they go. 3-on-1. Defended well by the New Era to not give up a centering pass, and then it comes to the side of the goal where it'll be covered by Brandon Junik.
Yeah, good smart cover there. Get some fresh players out there. You just had your power play out there working hard, trying to get that goal. Unfortunately, couldn't pull it off. So get some fresh players out there for you.
And the New Era is going to make some changes. And we got Kyle Schultz stepping in for the faceoff against Jake Schiffman, and Schiffman wins the draw. And it'll be shot on goal and covered by Brandon Junik again. And we're going to have a face-off to the left of Junik. And it's going to be Schultz. And it's going to be Schiffman again. And this time Schultz wins it. And here goes New Era. And there they go, cutting to the outside. And now they have a 3-on-2 if they hurry. And to the outside, centering, and a shot by Garvin is off the post and out of play. And a good shot there and a well-executed 3-on-2 for the Buffalo New Era. And face off in the Anarchy zone.
Just an inch too wide, that's all it was.
And it's Kyle Schultz again on the face-off. And he's going to win this one back. And suddenly the Envious Anarchy are coming back with it. And here's Schiffman again, and he shoots it wide. And it's going to be taken by Schultz. Schultz moves it across. And now it's Corey Swift with it. Swift walks in and shoots it. And it's going to be blockered aside by Armstrong. And then it'll be taken by the Anarchy. And they'll wait. They'll move it behind their net. But Kyle Schultz saw it. And then stepped in front, got a piece of the pass, and now they stretch past it. And here's number 22 with it now. And it's knocked off of his stick by a member of the Buffalo New Era. And it's going to be taken there and passed across by Austin Junik. And now it comes up the rink. Here's Kyle Schultz with it. Schultz walks in. He plays a drop pass. Junik with it. Junik shoots it. And a save made. And the rebound, he can't stash that home either. And it's going to be taken by Kyle Schultz with it now. Schultz looks up. And he holds on beautifully. And then now he's going to turn the corner. He's got some room across the box, and a shot is blocked. And that stung the person who blocked it, which was Brendan Rogers. And it's going to be passed ahead and taken away by Jared Belinsky. Belinsky comes in and shoots it, and that's blocked.
That hurt.
That's also blocked by Brendan Rogers. And
that one hurt.
He's laboring. And it's going to be taken by Hackett, and a shot is on goal and saved by Armstrong. And then the rebound is going to be played further into the danger area where the Anarchy will settle it down. And then it's Dakota Raccouf. And Raccouf pressuring. It's taken away by the New Era. And it's going to be played further. The New Era have a 3-on-2 if they hurry, and a shot attempt is off a leg and wide. And that was blocked,
there
and
it is.
they get back to 3-on-2, and they tic-tac-toe and score.
Felt it coming. I mean, poor man, poor Anarchy player. He is struggling to get up. He is hurting, but I mean, give it to them. They're trying to bail out their goalie, but I mean, you're gonna let Buffalo just play with it in your own end. That's bound to happen. A goal.
It was finished off by Schultz and assisted by Swift and Davis, and that'll make it 2-1 for the New Era with just over 5 minutes remaining in the second period.
Valera's doing a good job at just really keeping that pressure back on, turning it back up, and really frustrating this Anarchy team right now. They got to figure something out here.
And it's taken by Hackett. He's going to play it up the near side boards. Here comes John Garvin. Garvin brings it to his backhand and plays a drop pass. It's Linus walking to the middle and trying a shot. It's off the leg and wide. And then it's going to be worked back. Hackett's going to be the first player in for the New Era. It's going to be stopped by Brandon Junik behind the net. And now it's controlled by Jess Hackett. And Hackett plays it up. It's going to be played again up to Garvin. Garvin walks across the middle and plays it back for Hackett. And Hackett again, near side, taken there. Walking across the middle is Radzawan. And it's going to feed it back up and then back down low. Radzawan steals it. And a pass attempt intended for Garvin. It goes off his stick and trickles on goal, where it'll be smothered by Armstrong.
I mean, definitely got to give it to Armstrong. He's been seeing a lot of shots. He's been playing real strong. I mean, it's only a 2-1 game in a game that easily could be a lot different.
Yeah, for sure. The New Era have possessed for a vast majority of this one. And here they go again. And it's Garvin. He's trying to get the step. And he plays it over. It's going to be taken by Linus. And then to hack it back for Linus. And a shot is blocked. And it's going to be taken by Russin now. And Russin shoots it. It's off a stick and out of play. And 3:28 remaining now in the second period. And this action is brought to you by the Midwest Inline Hockey Association. Established in 2010, MIHA has been growing the growing travel league for top competition in inline hockey, ranging from Michigan, Indiana, Ontario, Pennsylvania, Illinois, Wisconsin, and New York. MIHA Action brings you hockey from all different walks of life. MIHA is a proud sponsor of Grove City Hockey. And a pass here is controlled in the offensive zone. Here comes the New Era. It's over to Hackett, and a shot attempt is saved by Armstrong. And now here comes the counterattack from the Anarchy, and a shot from Dan Mahoney is saved by Brandon Junik. And here comes Schultz with it, and a couple players cancel and cross-body. And then it's going to be
chippy.
It's going to be taken there, and a shot attempt on goal is saved by the goaltender Armstrong. And then here comes the Anarchy in transition, and a shot attempt is gobbled up by Junik.
Starting to get a little chippy here. I kind of like it. I love it.
A little hacky, a little slashy, nothing called.
Nothing called. Letting the boys play.
Not at this juncture of a 2-1 game. And we're going to have the face-off here. Taken by the New Era. They win the draw. And Austin Junik comes up with it. Plays up for Jared Belinsky. And then here comes Junik with it again. Cutting to the outside. Looking. And he's going to hold the puck around the perimeter. And then he's going to play it over to Belinsky. And Belinsky plays it right back to him. And now over to the far side, where it is Roy Davis gaining the middle and shooting wide, and then taken by the Envious Anarchy up the boards and trying to make a push. Overskating the puck now is the Envious Anarchy. It's taken by Linus. Linus steps to the outside. He protects the puck nicely, and it's going to be taken by Linus. He finds Davis, and a shot attempt is off the shoulder of Armstrong and wide. And it's going to be played D to D and taken now. It is Jake Schiffman with it. Schiffman walks in for the Anarchy. A shot attempt
save.
deflected and a good save there by Junik. And then Kyle Schultz with it now. Here he comes across the middle and he shoots it. It's going to be saved by Armstrong again. And they're going to find the middle. John Garvin trying to make a skating move and it doesn't work. It's going to be taken. Here comes Schiffman. And Schiffman walks into the middle and has it stashed away by the New Era. And here they go. And it's going to be Schultz taking it, trying to walk in and shoot
Nice.
5-hole. And the rebound is there, but it doesn't go. And it's cleared away.
Good work getting
And
Armstrong
here
getting his
is-
pad on it.
And here's one more chance maybe for the New Era.
There it
and
is.
a shot
There it is.
score. And it counts.
Right. Just in time.
Just before the horn sounds, the New Era make it 3-1, and that is a huge goal and a backbreaker for the MVS Anarchy. And with that, we'll step aside for our sponsors, for a word from our sponsors. Thank you for watching Grove City Hockey.
Fans, it's that time for the GCH Puck Shuffle. Just like in the arena, we bring the fun to you at home. Follow the puck. Now, which number is the puck under? If you picked number 1, congratulations. Now, back to the action.
And we're back for the start of this third period action between the T2 Buffalo New Era and the MVS Anarchy. And the New Era in black, they have a 3-1 lead headed into this third period. And we'll see if the MVS Anarchy can't make a comeback. And dropping the puck now. And it'll be taken by the New Era. Here they go. Jess Hackett has it. And he's going to play Cam Radzawan and Radzawan for Garvin. And then Garvin cuts through the middle with speed and then brings it back. And here goes Buffalo New Era. And they'll walk in and cutting to the
nice
middle.
save.
Shooting is Garvin and a good save there by Armstrong. And then another shot attempt is wide of the net looking for a tip. And that was from Cam Radzawan. And here they go.
What a move to get around that defender.
Good move by Garvin. And he comes to the goal and it gets knocked off of his stick. And then it's going to be played around by the MVS Anarchy. And here they go. They'll have a step if they hurry. And here comes Dan Verona. And a shot, the rebound, they score. Verona gets his own rebound, and it is 3-2 with a goal here in the early third period. And the MVS Anarchy strike back.
And not much you can do there. He made the initial save. Defender tried to stop the rebound from getting onto his stick, but unfortunately, I don't want to say his name wrong, Viana. Just a little too quick there.
And it's going to be won back and taken once more by Hackett. And Hackett is going to wait behind his own net. And he's going to play it across. And here he goes. It's going to be taken to the outside. Here's Schultz with it. Schultz plays it all the way on back.
I like it. Play smart hockey right now.
And then they play it back up. And one more time, Linus for Schultz. Schultz in the
There it
middle,
is.
and he rips it and scores.
Just what I was saying. Playing smart hockey, working it back, bringing it back into the zone, playing like you have the lead, and just making the smart plays there.
He let that one fly from around what would be the center point from the high slot, and it finds its way past Armstrong. What a ripper, though.
Bardowski.
High blocker.
Bardowski, man.
And another shot attempt, stashed aside by Junik. And it's going to be battled for there, and a scrum on the far side boards in the corner. And two aside looking for it, digging away. And eventually the New Era are going to get the puck. And they'll maintain puck control. And it'll go around. And taken now by Junik. And Junik over to the far side for Schultz and back for Junik. Junik plays it up the far side now, and that's Jared Belinsky. And Belinsky shoots it. It's a save from Armstrong. And then it's going to be taken now. And here they come the other way, and the Envious Anarchy with it. And here they go. A shot attempt to the front of the net, and it's saved by Junik, and and he'll hold on for no rebound. That was a beautiful carry up from Dan Verana for the Anarchy on that play.
It's kind of all they've really had. Like, honestly, Buffalo's not really giving them an inch, and they're like, pretty much, if you got the space, you got to go.
We'll have the face-off here, and that is Schiffman in there. And here they go. It's won by the New Era. That's Junik playing it off the boards. And Davis is in an area where he can get it. He has Garvin on a 2-on-1, and he can't take the puck. Oh, my goodness. And now he finds Belinsky in the middle. Belinsky over to Garvin. A shot short side is turned aside by Armstrong, yeah. And it'll be worked back and then played along and carried now by the Envious Anarchy. Here they go. And it is Rusin with it. And he plays Dan Verana, number 29 here. And then it's going to be played in front of the bench to the guy that was just coming on and back over to Rusin by the Anarchy. It'll be swatted away momentarily by a member of the New Era and taken once more by the Envious Anarchy. And here they go. And turning with it is Schiffman. Schiffman looks, and he's going to bring it up the near side boards, or the far side boards rather, and then across to the near side boards. And a shot attempt is off the glass and out of the zone.
It was there, just too wide of a shot.
And that was from Verana. And then it'll be carried again by the Anarchy. And here they go. They play it in an area for Rusin, and he can't get the pass, and then it's taken by Garvin, and a shot. Good save by Armstrong as he stays on it. Stays with him on the backhand, and then it's going to be taken back across, and there's Verana. It's out of his reach, and the Envious Anarchy with another opportunity. But it's taken again by the New Era. Here's Garvin with it. Garvin for Hackett. Hackett panorama pass and a beautiful goal.
Beautiful.
What a move that was by Jess Hackett. He finds the player on the back door. That was John Garvin, and that'll make it 5-2.
I mean, if we did a 3 stars of the game, I'm giving probably the first star to Hackett. I mean, he's been all over. Like he's on the forecheck, he's on the back check, he's doing plays like that. I mean, he's been the driving force of this Buffalo team right now.
The New Era has had the puck for the majority of this game, and Hackett has been one of the main people that's possessed the puck for them. And here they go. And the pass and the skates of number 18, Cam Radzawan. And he'll work it back. It's Hackett with it once more. And Hackett pressured there by the Anarchy, and he'll win the battle as far as to the near side half wall where his teammates can pick up the puck momentarily. And it's Schiffman now with it. Schiffman walks in and shoots it, and it's sticked wide. I believe that hit the stick of Hackett. And it's going to be taken now by the Anarchy. And that was Dakota Rakuf with it. And a shot attempt on the backhand, they score. Jonathan Dempsey on the rebound. He buries it, and it is 5-3 with 7 minutes remaining in regulation.
Good patience there by him, because he waited for the goalie to kind of think he was going to go into the slot area and just turn around backhand right into this little open slit there. Just came off the post.
And it'll be Schultz winning the faceoff for the New Era, and Belinsky going back for it. They're pressured by the Anarchy, and here they go. And it's going to be carried along by Belinsky, and Belinsky plays it over, and it'll be taken there by Junik. Junik with it. He looks, and is going to spin it back around the boards. Taken there by number 10, Linus, and Todd Linus steps up behind the net, pressures Jonathan Dempsey, who scored the latest goal for the Envious Anarchy. And here come the New Era 2-on-1. Here they go. And a shot attempt is off a stick and taken there by number 16, Brandon Rogers. Rogers finds Rakoof, and it's going to be one back and played forward, taken there by Dan Verona, I believe that was, and now taken away by the New Era. It's Schultz with it. His pass is off the leg of Dempsey. Schultz picks it back up. He plays it along to the far side, and they're looking. They'll play Garvin with it on the half wall. He looks to the back door.
There it is.
And a shot, they score. Kyle Schultz on a beautiful pass from, I can't remember who that was from, but regardless, a tic-tac-toe play. That was Garvin, my fault. It was Garvin, or Linus to Garvin to Schultz, I believe, on that play, and they bury it on the back door. And that makes it 6-3. And here they go. And walking in, shooting, and the rebound is controlled by number 11, Jordan Rusin. And it's going to be played further. And taken now by the Anarchy again. And they'll play it up. It's going to be Dan Verona with it. Here comes Verona with a shot, and I think that might have hit the post. It's going to be taken by the New Era behind the net, and it's going to be brought up. There's Roy Davis making a pass, and here comes Hackett with it. Hackett shoots it on goal, turned aside by Armstrong, and then it's going to be played further by Roy Davis, and then back to it's not Garvin. That's Cam Radzawan. Radzawan with it over to Garvin, and then back over to Hackett, and a shot and a beautiful sliding save by Armstrong.
Just got
there.
his toe on it.
And then it's Garvin again with it in the middle. Over to Hackett, and a backdoor pass hits the side of the net and doesn't go.
No arm, no foul. Just accidentally ran into him a little bit. Helmet fell off.
Dang. That'll get a stoppage for sure. And we'll have the face-off at center. And the goalie puts his helmet back on. Make sure to like and subscribe to the Grove City Hockey YouTube channel. We're close to hitting 1,500 subscribers and could use your support. Just type in Grove City Hockey YouTube and click the thumbs up and subscribe. Grove City Hockey, growing the game. And it's going to be taken again. And it's trying to center. It's broken up by the New Era. Here they go. That's John Garvin with it. Garvin plays it back. And it's over to Belinsky, a shot, and it's wide. And now a race for the puck ensues. And it's going to be won by the Anarchy momentarily. Here they go. And a shot attempt. And that was taken from Verona, and it's saved by Junik, and rebound goes to the corner where it'll be picked up by Austin Junik, and a pass in front and back to the back door, and a shot is wide, and a rebound is tried to be banked in from behind the net, but it also goes into the gear of Armstrong, and he'll hold it on.
Looks like we got timeout light.
Yep, timeout for the Anarchy, so we'll step aside for a word from our sponsors. Thank you for watching Grove City Hockey.
Hey fans, it's that time for the GCH Duck Races. Make sure you get your picks. We have Mikey, Duke, Tex, and Ranger. Here we go. And your winner is Ranger. Thank you again to Bonus Accounting for sponsoring the GCH Duck Races.
This copyrighted telecast is presented by Grove City Hockey. It may not be reproduced, retransmitted in any form without the expressed written consent of Grove City Hockey, LLC. We thank you for your understanding and hope to continue to enjoy this complimentary broadcast. To purchase footage, email grovecityhockeyllc@gmail.com.
We're back for the conclusion of this game between the Buffalo New Era and the Envious Anarchy. The New Era leads 6-3. We have 2:27 remaining in regulation following this Envious Anarchy timeout. We'll see if they can't make a push here.
Well, they definitely need to try to get a quick goal here and get that stop clock. Get this back within a 2-goal game.
And face off won by the New Era, and that's Linus with it. Linus overskates, battle for there with a member of the Anarchy, and eventually Rusin takes it, and he'll bring it up. There he goes, and he'll play it further. It's going to be taken by Schiffman, and a centering pass, they score. 2:04 remaining, they score, they get the running clock, and here we go.
That's so unfortunate when that happens. I mean, literally just went for the pass, and I think it went off of Buffalo's player and just rolled right in.
And we'll see if they can't. We'll see if they can get the next goal. The Anarchy and really be back in this game. Face off control by Hackett. Hackett stops behind his own net, and he's going to wait and brings it out in front of his net and then moves it over. And it's taken now in a shot attempt for the back door, looking for Schultz, and it doesn't go. And here comes number 18 with it. He's going to feed it over to Schultz, and then back across, it's Garvin. And Garvin has it. He's going to literally wait with it in the slot and then feed over to Schultz. Schultz backtracks in his own zone and stick handles carefully. And he's going to bring it behind his own net and lay it off for Hackett. Hackett plays Radzawan, and Radzawan plays it up for Schultz. Schultz gets the ozone and then just backhands it deeper, and they got a guy going to the net, and a shot they score. That one will pretty much ice it. It was a beautiful play by Radzawan on the back door on a feed from Garvin and Schultz, and that'll make it 7-4 in favor of the New Era.
I mean, Anarchy, they had their moments where they were doing the right things, but I mean, this Buffalo New Era team has just been all over them. It was kind of the writings are on the wall, especially after the second period.
And with all that puck possession, it's going to stand up for the New Era as they're going to go on to win this game and play the winner of the next Tier 2 matchup. And then it's going to be taken further and a shot attempt on goal. And it's held there by Junik. I couldn't think of his name.
Been saying a lot of names today already, but I didn't
want to look at the paper.
Well, that's it, though. I think they're calling it. They're going to give it to Buffalo. I mean, you might as well with 13 seconds left. Give it to Armstrong, though. He played well. I mean, he was a busy goalie, man.
And with that, the horn sounds. The New Era will move on, and we'll step aside. Thank you for watching Grove City Hockey.
And we are live at Grove City YMCA for some MIHA action. This is Colin Corbin. I'm joined by, introduce yourself, buddy.
Tayden Warner.
Oh, man, we got Tayden back for this one. So how's it going, buddy?
Good.
I feel like I haven't seen you for a while. How was youth yesterday?
It was great, actually.
Yeah?
It was recorded. The first game sucked, but the second game I definitely got a couple bodies in against these big kids.
Nice. Did
Mm.
you guys win?
Yeah, we did. The second game, we actually slaughtered them.
Nice.
They were all over 15. It was it was difficult. But
Fair
we
enough.
did it. We did it.
Fair enough. Face-off win by Detroit Fuel here. They're going to be working in their end.
That was a bad move to stand still there.
Yeah, well, you know. I know you'll call it as you see it. This is gonna be fun. Detroit Fuel trying to break off the pressure on the back check by Holgate. He works it back. Nice play there. He's gonna work it around the end. Try to get into the slot. Missed opportunity there.
Be honest, I think that pass was like a cross finger hoping it comes through.
He was just hoping he got it, huh?
Yep. It barely made it. That's a save by the field. It's a goal.
Nice. I'm having trouble with my stat sheet, so Tate, I'm gonna steal yours. We're gonna share it, okay, bud?
Yeah, I don't call.
All right, fine. I'm just gonna hold on to
I'm
this
not
side.
good at the names. I do the numbers because they pass so fast. I'm not. I
Fair
feel
enough.
like
Fair
I'm
enough.
going,
All right, Detroit Fuel still on their end right now, trying to get out of it.
that's not good."
Troopers trying to work it over. That'll be a missed opportunity by the Troopers. Detroit Fuel recollect the puck. I mean, Detroit Fuel really having trouble getting out of their own end here, huh, there, bud?
Yeah, they haven't let one in yet. Not many shots. One shot on net. That's might have been two.
That was not even a shot on that. Good work by the Troopers blocking that shot.
I kind of like the Troopers.
Which the
Thanks.
Troopers? I like the Troopers.
Yeah.
I like the red shell. All right, here's a good question since in honor of their jerseys. Play a lot of Mario Kart?
Actually, kind of and kind of not.
Kind of and kind of not.
I
What
have-
the answer is that?
We have like the very old Nintendo where you like have a giant box and plug it in that
No,
console.
no, that's called my childhood.
Oh wow, what
Ooh.
a save there!
What a great save by the Troopers netminder Brzezinski.
But so I kind of played it, but it was super laggy for us. So it like really blurry. So
Gotcha.
not really good.
What was your favorite power up to use?
My favorite power up,
Uh,
probably the blue shell.
the blue shell. That's fair.
Yeah.
That's fair.
Definitely. And my least favorite would definitely be the banana.
Banana? Why the banana?
Because I always started off the course.
Fair enough.
And then, like, no one hits it. Everybody's so good anymore on the Nintendo Switch and stuff.
Fair. Troopers get collective in their own end, trying to make something happen here. So far, kind of a quiet game. Both
Slow.
teams filling each other out. This Detroit Fuel works on the back check, gets it back.
I think they're definitely coming up with feel. Definitely coming up to warm up, and they're warming up. It's early in the morning still.
It is early. For some reason, a little chilly in the rink today.
Yeah.
Troopers working it wide,
It's
trying
nice
to
in the
muffle
rink,
it.
though.
I'm
It's
sure
nice
it
if
is.
you're skating to be cold. Then you're warming up and cooling down on the bench.
Fuel works it up at zone. He shoots it. And he shoots wide. I think he was going for the tip in the back door there. Detroit Fuel recollects it. Works it out to neutral zone. Playing some smart hockey here. Works it back to the point. Surveying the scene here. Trying to set something up. Smart play.
Oh, I didn't even notice I was a woman on the team.
Yeah, that would be number 8. Yep. Number 88, Clark.
Mhm.
She works it up in neutral zone. Works it back. Oh, missed opportunity. I like the idea. Unfortunately, poor execution as Trooper works it back in the neutral zone into their offensive zone. Shoots wide. Collects it behind the net, trying to keep control of it. Good work by the Fuel to rub him out. But Trooper will get it back. Shoots it low, goes for the tip. Front of the net. Unfortunately goes wide. Mid. Oh, could not get stick
Oh.
on puck there.
And now
works it back.
Too.
Nice save by the Troopers goaltender. Fuel with it now in the neutral zone. Working in. Nice job working them wide. Hey, buddy, you got a shout out in the comments.
From who? YouTube name.
Mrs. Ferroni says, "Little TW, we heard him. He played so well yesterday."
Oh, thank you.
Fuel with it now. Working it in. 1 versus 2. Nice shot. Gets his rebound. Nice save by the Troopers netminder. Fuel still with it. Nice smart play. Work it back.
Nice man. Feel number 14. Now he's coming in the zone. Now number 30 with it.
Working it back to the point. He's trying to survey the area, get out of harm's way here. And that's a great pass. Great work by, and apologize if I say this wrong, but great work by Gruten to make that play happen, pass it over to number 30. What a play.
Be honest with you, I did not expect him to no look that. I did not expect that to get through the D.
I mean, it's what you got to do sometime. I mean, good job for Robertson being there and making sure he finishes that.
Yeah, but the odds of that going through the D, all 4 men were bunched up right there. You went through everyone.
Fuel with it now.
Nice.
I mean, it's kind of been Fuel's game so far. I mean, they've had majority of possession.
Oh,
nice
I thought it
block.
went in for a
Nice
second.
block. Fuel with it again. Another shot. Another block shot by Trouba. Good work by the defenseman there. Holgate with it now. Trying to work into the slot. Good work by the Detroit Fuels defense to keep him wide.
Is this T5?
I believe it's T4.
Oh, T4.
Yes.
Okay. Yeah, I was wondering. It's
No T5 this weekend, buddy. No T5.
Oh yeah, Dad's on that team.
Yeah, I mean, yeah, I think both me and your dad would be playing right now.
Good point.
Fuel with it. Nice little draw pass to Robinson.
I was wondering why this team didn't look like super fast and it wasn't going as fast as like T2 or something. I thought it was like T3.
Yeah, fair enough. Fair enough. Yeah, no, T2 and then T4. And I think in between this game, I think we're going to get a T3 game.
Okay. The T3 are the best. I like watching them.
You like watching T3 the most?
Yeah.
Fair enough.
They're fast, but they're not too fast in there.
You feel like you can follow it better?
Yeah.
Fair enough. Detroit Fuel with it now.
To watch because sometimes they're like cool and chill, and then sometimes they get in fights.
That's what you like, huh?
Uh-huh. I like watching my dad. I'm used to watching it.
Fair enough.
Ew, what a connect with that pass.
Oh, if only he could have finished that. Fuel with another shot. Great save by the netminder. Robinson with it. Try to wrap it around out. Clark controlling the play now. Detroit Fuel working it back in their own end. She wraps it around. Oh, he forgot the puck. No harm, no foul. Just out of the reach of the Fuel player. Troopers with it now. Ooh, nice work by Fuel.
I stick with the Fuel too.
Good work by Holgate staying with that.
Oh, wow.
Control of it.
He still had that.
That's kind of impressive, huh? He had 2 guys on him.
And they were both sticking with him, and he had it over his feet and everything.
Nice work there.
What a
disrupting
move.
that. Fuel with it again. Going to work it back. I mean, good smart hockey by Fuel. You got the lead. Play like you got the lead.
Don't go too hard and just stay back on D, but go.
Oh, there it is. Oh, nice save by the netminder. Brzezowski. I guess Boyzinski, my bad.
Yep.
This is why you let me do this job, huh?
Yep.
Yeah, fair enough, fair enough. Troopers with it now, working through the neutral zone. Shoots wide. Oh, I mean, that was going wide, but I mean, I guess good pad save.
Yeah.
Trooper with it now. Trying to work it down low. He successful. Trying to come in the high slot area. Can he get the
He got a
shot?
backhand on net.
I think that's what he was trying to do. Good block shot by number 33, Shinberg.
No,
Shinbring. Clark with it now. Ships it up. And that just kind of laid there while some people whacked at it. But it will go back to the fuel. Gonna set it up here.
one of the fans were being a coach back in bleachers here. Perfect, perfect.
Nice work by the Troopers. Another block shot by Trooper. That's definitely going to help them out in the long run. Now they can just make something happen as Robertson comes out with it. Finds
Perfect.
the man. Oh, could not receive it though. Trooper leaves it behind. Robinson with it again. Oh, it's there. There it is.
Yep.
Great work by Robinson to get it over to. Let me see if I can get the number here.
I think it was.
That'll be 62, 63.
63.
Sorry if I say this wrong. Gaglio.
That's why I didn't pronounce it. Like the last names are hard. The last names are always difficult.
That's the fun part about good hockey names, right? They're the hardest things to say.
Yep.
But that would be 2 points for Robinson with a goal and assist. Getting his assist on the goal by number 63, Anthony Gaglio. And I mean, it's kind of fitting. That puck was just laying there. I don't know what he was so slow to cover that for, but it's like I got an echo in here, huh?
Yeah, literally. The coach is going AWOL on them. Like, cover that puck. Don't let them do it. Man, we got the coach, but she's not even on the bench. She's on the bleaching.
She should be out there.
Yeah, literally.
I mean, good work by the Fuel so far. I mean, they're really dominating the play in this first period with a 2-0 lead. Working it well out in the neutral zone. It's the offensive zone right now. I mean, I think number 33, Shoebring, I mean, I think he's literally had this puck almost the whole first period.
Yeah.
If
he's definitely back there and he's getting the puck a lot.
What you need to do, though.
Yes.
Fuel with it now. Nice check by the Trooper player.
Right back to 33. The Fuel were playing really smart passing that back there and just going with it and then passing it back when they get it back and then going with it.
There you go. Find Robertson up in the offensive zone.
Block.
Nice block by the Trooper player. I think that's Townley. I think if we kept track of block shots, Townley has at least 4 block shots already.
Yep, more than the goalie.
Yeah.
Literally. The goalie has 2 goals in and like 3 block shots, and he has like 4.
We're looking for options here. He finds the man. Unfortunately, could not receive a pass.
Another block. Jeez.
Fuel with it now in the neutral zone, surveying the scene. Over. Oh, nice work by Troopers.
They should have named themselves instead of Troopers. They should have named themselves the Mario Brothers.
That would have been fun. That would have been fun. Made the jerseys red and green, be a little Christmassy.
Yeah. That'd be sick.
With 13 seconds left, I'm interested to see if they're gonna keep going here.
I think they are. The ref doesn't see the time, I don't think. 5
seconds.
Yep, one of them seen it.
And that is probably going to be it for us in this first period between Detroit Fuel and Downriver Troopers. And we'll be back right after this commercial break.
Hey fans, it's that time for the GCH Duck Races. Make sure you get your picks. We have Mikey, Duke, Tex, and Ranger. Here we go. And your winner is Tex. Thank you again to Bonus Accounting for sponsoring the GCH Duck Races.
And we are back with T4 action between Downriver Troopers and Detroit Fuel, again joined by little Tane Warner. As Detroit Fuel has it now, and they will shoot wide.
The post.
I mean, did I hit the post? I
Yeah.
definitely saw it wide.
It looked wide, but it hit the post just perfectly to make it look wide.
You just with it? He will get away with that trip.
Yeah, that was a trip for sure.
Townie with it now. Works up to Holgate. Holgate shoots right into the belly
Ah,
of Detroit Fuel's netminder, Timothy Hall.
13 kind of got mad in front of us and hit the boards right in front of us. I don't know if he was doing it for the show or what.
I mean, cameras are on. Might as well put on performance. Detroit Fuel with the face-off win.
That was a good move right there. Oh,
Well, Troopers with it now. Don't know where he was passing to. I guess just trying to get to an open end, but Clark will come out with it now.
be honest with you, he was behind the net. I think.
Well, 2-on-1. Nice work by Townley. Really giving it everything he's got right now defensively as Holgate carries it. Works to Townley. Back to Holgate. Holgate shoots it wide. Troopers with it again. Trying to find a way up front in the slot. Townley with it. We'll work it back.
What a sauce pass on that backhand. That was actually really decent. Right through them.
Nice work by Troopers. Actually having a little life here. Wow, I think they're calling a penalty on something.
Look for the hand motion by the ref. What's he calling?
I want to say I didn't see the hand motion, but definitely number 27. That will. I do not actually have 27
Hook.
on.
Hook. He just did it.
Yeah, I think I saw. I mean, I definitely saw. I saw something go down the corner of my eye there. Fortunately, I don't have that player on the roster, but that will be 2 minutes. 2-minute power play for Downriver Trooper. A real chance for them to get on the board and change the momentum here. But Detroit Fuel will come off the face-off with it. It looks like he's just gonna wheel it and go for it here.
I would have definitely dumped it there. That would have been the only smart decision.
Troopers with it. Holgate has it now.
Number 11. Nice pass.
Back to Holgate. Over, shoots, wide of the net.
They're definitely passing perfect, but not shooting perfect.
Nice work by Holgate to settle that puck down.
Yesterday, they had a penalty on that by doing that. Someone reached down and put it down on the side, and they got a penalty on that.
Nice save by Hall. Staying with that play as Troopers are. Yeah, I mean, you're right. The Troopers definitely are doing some great passing play. They just got to find the finish.
Yeah.
I mean, they definitely looked a lot better in this second than the first.
Yeah, they are definitely looking better.
Nice work by Troopers to recollect that. 13 with it now. He shoots. And now it's blocked by his own man. They're blocking all the shots now.
Yeah, it doesn't matter on the right net or on.
Robertson with it. He's going to try to wheel it some more. Robertson still has it. He's going to take the shot. Nice block shot
Blocking everything.
by Damasco. Yeah, they're blocking it left and right now. But unfortunately, they're blocking their own shots too.
Yeah, that's the bad part. You're not supposed to do that. You're supposed to avoid them or tip them into the net.
So this is very true. Now we will get a face-off with 17 seconds left on the Troopers power play. Nice work by Fuel chipping it down low. 10 seconds left. They're going to try to go for that stretch pass to Damasco. He will not
Power
collect
plays
it.
over. Out.
Fuel now even strength.
Oh my, wow. Right down the boards and right into the guy that just got off.
Nice chip. He's going to take a shot. Nice save by the netminder.
Yeah.
Juba could not connect with that pass. Fuel with it. Oh, no. Juba ripped it back. That will be a goal.
Whoa.
Nice rip. I mean, Fuel almost ripped it from him. Good way to stay strong on the puck for number 81, Griffith. Great solo work there. Get his team back on the board here. We'll see if they can build off this momentum. Again, Troop is looking a lot better in this second period.
Yes. They definitely are. Oh, they win the face off there and going down already takes a shot on.
Nice save.
They have more shots on net than the first period, the whole entire first period.
I think so.
7 minutes in the game, and they have more shots on net. Jeez.
Fuel trying to get control of that neutral zone. Good work by number 10 off the Troopers to get control of
I've
it.
seen a hook there by the.
Nah, they're letting the boys play a little bit.
Yep.
Townsley with it now. He's going to try to shoot it down. Can he settle the puck down? He does. 81 with the lone goal for the Troopers.
And the Troopers.
Oh, nice save by Hall. Townsley tried to chip it, not strong enough. 2-on-1 developing from Detroit Fuel. He's just going to go for the shot, and he saves it. Oh,
He tried to bounce it off the goalie's back there.
interesting little series of events for Bozinski. I think he was checking his glove for a hole. I don't know if he thought that just went in by him. Didn't realize it went behind the net, but Griffiths with it now. He'll shoot it off of Hall. Griffiths collects it again.
Be honest with you, I didn't even know that puck went behind the net.
I didn't either. Townley working strong on the puck, trying. Unfortunately, Fuel does get it. Fuel's in the neutral zone. He's going to try to work it wide from the slot. And the pass, and there's a beautiful pass. Robinson having a day.
Ew.
Finishing that. Trying to get number 94. I'm just going to say Stefan. I'm going to say his first name. Not even going to try. Great work by him to pass that in the slot to Robinson. Robinson finishing that, making it a 3-1 game.
That was actually the nastiest pass I've seen all weekend. So far.
Clark with us. She's going to chip it up. Good work by Troopers to try to get control, but unfortunately does just chip to Clark. She tries to get it out of harm's way. Good work by her. What a smart play there by Clark.
Bouncing it right off the wall and then bolting it over. Grabbing it and bolting.
Just chip it down to Stefan. And they're just going to play smart with the lead. 3-1 game.
The field or just chilling.
No sense in rushing it.
Yeah, literally. Until
Chip down
now.
from neutral zone.
And he burned it.
He's going down. He shoots. Nice save by Chuba. And good work by the netminder there to get out of harm's way. Fortunately, Fuel do come back out with it. Troopers try to chip it ahead.
Field.
Robinson with it.
The field are being puck hogs. Oh, now they ain't.
Oh, there was a they saw it. They saw that hook. They saw that hook. That was clear as day, impeding movement.
They should keep
trying to
the
get some
veteran before
penalty?
that fifth person's out. Oh,
Good work.
dude,
Oh,
there might be another penalty on that.
nah. We're gonna see here. I think they are calling it, huh?
I think they did because he slid right into the legs. Maybe a trip.
Well, no, we definitely got a hook.
We got a hook for sure. Oh, I thought we had another penalty.
Yeah, it was just the hook on number 25. And then we got some fans angry in the attendance right now about that call. But I saw it clear as day. I think
Yeah.
you did too.
Yep, definitely.
Very good. Troopers need this. They need to get on this board here. They got one. Can they get a second one? It's 13. He stops up. Playing it smart.
They definitely
I mean,
feel.
This is where the Troopers looked the best. Was on their power play. So hopefully they can do it again. Oh,
He had that too. That
He
was
had
such a good move.
it's unfortunately it just came down to it on too little hard.
The fielder definitely playing smart on this penalty play for sure. That was not smart though.
Nice work by Trooper. Can he go with it? Number 24. He's going to wide slide. He shoots it.
They're playing that triangle.
That
Did that sneak in?
I think that did not.
Did
No
not?
goal. No goal. It
Okay.
looked like so the way it hit the side of the net.
Yeah,
it looked
made
weird.
That move, so
It looked weird.
weird. Yeah, definitely looked weird.
Fuel with another face-off win. They're trying to get out of harm's way, but Townley with it now.
They gave the hardest shot player a chance at that.
Oh, I love the idea. Unfortunately, that the tip-in doesn't go in. They're surveying the scenes. Works it back to Holgate. Okay, at top of the offensive zone. Towns, we got another penalty.
What? On who?
I think it was on Troopers.
Okay.
Little extra action in front of the net.
Now it's a 3-on-3. That's even.
3-on-3 with gonna be about 15 seconds if they hurry. I mean, it's pretty much gonna be even strength for Detroit Fuel, and they will be on the power play, and Troopers on the PK. But Troopers do win it, and they're gonna push it forward, try and take advantage of the little time on 3-on-3. Oh, what a work through that to keep it. Nice, smart play by Troopers, working it back. They are on the PK. Holgate with it now. Fuel's going to pressure. Good work off the back. Dangerous though in
that's not
front.
good.
That's not good. Good
That's
block by
also
number
not
13.
It's
The Masco. Fuel with it now in the neutral zone, trying to make something happen. Robinson with 2 goals already on the day. Blocked by his own man, trying to use that screen. Troopers with it now. He's going to work in the slot. He's going to work around the slot. Oh, he wanted to do the wraparound. I don't think he had the right momentum for it, though, unfortunately.
No, he had a guy on that edge there.
Good work by, I want to say number 11.
Yep.
Rathwell. Good work being strong on that puck. That's a good way to kill some penalty time. Fuel with it, taking it slow. Works it back to Robinson.
Oh, no, that's not good. He's kicking it.
You got it.
Oh, his teammate.
That was awesome.
That was so cool.
So they're going to call Troopers. I mean, it's this. That was. I mean, I don't know what Troopers were thinking. I think maybe they thought. I mean, it was a clear penalty on him with the hook.
Yeah.
But, I mean, they literally left 3 Fuel players back behind their own defense, not doing anything.
Yeah, and they even had the 5th player out, and they didn't even need him.
No.
And that was just like perfect back to back. Well, like they scored that with the backdoor pass, perfect in there.
Well, it's gonna be 2-on-4 here.
Oh wow!
Finish out this last minute of the second period. No, okay, no.
Oh, it's a 3-on-4.
3-on-4. It would have canceled out the one penalty. I wasn't thinking.
Yeah.
I wasn't thinking.
50 seconds left in the
So
second
let me
period.
correct myself. 3-on-4. Detroit Fuel with another face-off win.
And the score is 1-4 in the second period with 40 seconds left. If anybody's wondering that. I know when I was
with it now. Holgate has it. He's going to shoot. Block shot by Detroit Fuel. Detroit Fuel working through the neutral zone. He's coming in wide. He slows up.
Oh, nice.
Surveying the scene.
Perfect shot.
They're working on the point now. You're going to take the shot. Unfortunately,
Ooh.
not enough on it.
I think that was like he hit it right on that tip of the
8 seconds
tip.
left. Nice work by the Fuel.
2.
And that will do it for the second period. We got a 4-1 game, Detroit Fuel against Downriver Troopas. We'll be right back after a quick commercial break. Thank you for watching Grove City Hockey.
Have you let office hygiene get away from you? Place of work starting to stink? It's time to call MagiClean. Windows? Check. Washing? Check. General cleanup? Check. Now that's a Magi Hattie. Reach out for your free consultation today. MagiClean. Keep the cleaning to MagiClean.
Hey fans, it's that time for the GCH Duck Races. Make sure you get your picks. We have Mikey, Duke, Tex, and Ranger. Here we go. And your winner is Tex. Thank you again to Bonus Accounting for sponsoring the GCH Duck Races.
Hi, I'm Tyler Domenico, forward for the Grove City Thunderbirds. You're watching Grove City Hockey. Like and subscribe.
And we are back with the third period of Detroit Fuel versus Downriver Troopas. Detroit Fuel with a commanding 4-1 lead. And we're going to see how this finishes out. Detroit Fuel with another face-off win. That's kind of been the story of the game. I think I've said that more times than not.
Yeah. The Troopers did win a couple, though.
They did. Tried to work it over, but Clark was not there.
That's why it's over. And that literally just landed in the, what's that called? Foosball thing, I think, right?
It might have.
Someone grabbed it. I thought it landed in the foosball thing, no joke. Oh, nice block shot by...
Troopers did actually win that face-off there.
Hey, like I said, they've won a couple. And maybe win the one... I just maybe jinxed them really bad there. Really bad there. He hit totally off of the net. It went so wide.
Detroit Fuel, can they
I
make
think
one
so.
more push on this power play?
1 second. He's out.
Nope, it's all even now. Griffiths was trying to clear it out. Good work, Detroit Fuel collecting in the neutral zone. Detroit Fuel with it. Tries to pass, but good work by...
3 guys on him.
Yeah, he's holding on strong as he works it back to Clark.
They're playing smart. They're just, as soon as they need a change or something, and they just...
Just throw it back.
That was not good.
Clark tries to chip it up. Good work by Griffiths. And that will be a shot from the neutral zone. Hall will cover it up. And we'll get a face-off off to his left side. Troopers with the face-off win.
I can't believe it's the third period already in this
I
game.
know, right? Detroit Fuel with it now.
Are the periods 12 minutes?
14.
14.
Number 24, Trooper with it now, trying to work it wide. Working around, tries to fasten the shot, not there. Townley with it now at the point. He's going to try to chip it up. He does work it behind the net. Trooper still with the possession right now.
I think the Troopers... Well, I don't know how to pronounce their name. Troopers?
Troopas.
Troopers.
Troopas.
Troopers.
Troopas.
Troopers.
There you go.
Okay.
You got it.
Okay, Troopers.
You really haven't played a lot of Mario in your life, huh?
I don't know that character. I haven't played a lot of Mario.
Okay.
We've only played a couple times when I was like young. Well, and when I was the first
Young.
child.
You're not old. When you're the first, jeez. It was the first child.
Like when I was 4.
Yeah,
or 2.
Yeah, I got you. She was working through the neutral zone. Nice tie up by the Detroit Fuel. She was will contain possession. He shoots it off of Hall. Nice save. Another save by Hall. He dives for it, and that will be a goal by number 13. Good work. Hey, you gotta get those 30 goals sometimes. That'll be number
The
13.
goalie should have definitely just kept what he was doing, just hugging that post, or
Yep.
no one scoring that. If he dived and opened his legs and slid right under him.
That'll be Luke Damasco with the second goal for the Troopas. Chipping away at that lead, see if they can keep moving here.
The troopers are definitely doing good on the passes. They just
They haven't had the finish. That's all.
yeah, they can't hit the finish. It's wide and it's not strong if it does hit the net,
Yep.
and the goalie can see that easier. My shots ain't strong, but I am 11, so that kind of makes sense. Wow.
Oh, he went for the cross pass and unfortunately did not connect. Troopers will get it. Nice
no,
work
no.
off the boards. As he comes down. He's going with some speed into the high slot area. He's going to hold on to it. Try to chip it in. Oh, can he get it? Oh, nice glove save by Hall. That was just a weird bouncy.
Yeah, that was very weird bounce. But the goalie was like screened so bad there. I'm
Oh, yeah.
surprised you seen that.
I think you just saw it last minute.
Yeah.
Get another face off to the left of Hall. Troopers with the face off win. Oh, unfortunately leaves it. Ref kind of getting in the way, but hey, it happens. The hard jobs. He passes it over. Nice save by
Way to
Brzezinski.
stick with it. What a pass.
And a pass from behind the net. Wow.
Oh my word. With the skate right to his stick. Perfect.
Nice play. Robinson having a day in this game. I think that's his 4th point. That'll be his 2nd assist.
Wait, that's his 4th goal?
For 4th point.
Oh, 4th point. Okay.
Yes. That
It's
was a
his
pass
second
from Robinson to Stefan C, number 94 for fuel. Sorry, Stefan. I'm not even going to try to say your last name.
Okay, when someone scores a hat trick, I'm running over to my coach, taking his hat off and throwing it on the rink.
Oh, fair enough. Robinson with it now. As that will be passed wide. Troop is trying to get control of it. Detroit Fuel with it now. In the high slider, he'll work it back to the point. All the way into his own for his safe play. Detroit Fuel surveying the scene.
Feel. You can't pronounce feel?
What did I say? Few? I said few, didn't I?
Yeah.
Troopers with it now.
Oh, that's a trip.
That will definitely be called.
He definitely didn't mean to, but he got him there.
We got him good. A little frustration by the Troopers here. But again, they've looked really good on the power play, so hopefully they can make something happen.
They have been doing good. They can shut it down when they're on the PK, too.
Again, if they would just find a way to finish it, I think this would be a lot different game, especially on all these power play options, because, I mean, that's when they've looked the best for sure.
Yeah, definitely.
See if they can take advantage of it.
When this game's over, I haven't ate breakfast, so I'm running over to the gas station.
Yeah, you gonna get a cupcake?
Yeah.
You had any of those cupcakes?
I might get a cupcake. I might get something.
Cookie and cream cupcakes are delicious. And the white raspberry chocolate's also fantastic.
I don't like I like black raspberries. As long as it's black raspberries.
Well, then get the cookie and cream one. She was trying to connect on that. Unfortunately, does not. It's still left behind the net. Can they get it?
Definitely
Nice
playing
battle behind the net.
Behind the net there. They're
Trying to do something happen.
That's only his skates.
I mean, it's soccer out there, apparently.
Hey, they're trying. I think he's experienced, though. He's pretty good.
Troopers now. Working
should
way
even
through
1v1.
Nutrishod. Rathwell. We'll have to pass over to Damasco.
Crash net.
Oh.
Yep. That was so smart.
Unfortunately, couldn't control it enough to get the shot off. Damasco with him now. Over to Rathwell. He shoots. That'll be shot wide. Clark with it. She's going to hold on and then chip it out. 53 seconds left on the Troopers power play.
6 minutes left in the third period, and the score is
Over to Rathwell.
2-5. Yes.
He works it. He's going to try to come in around the slide. He's going to work it around back, and I think that was again left behind the net. Townsley back out now. He's going to rush for it. He's going to try to set something up here. He's going to take the shot. Nice block by the Detroit Fuel.
5 minutes, 35 seconds left in the third period.
Tries to go for the chip. Nice work by Hall to be there and cover the puck. With 17 seconds left, to see if they can get another face-off before it's even strength. S- 5 seconds left on the power play. He's going to try to chip it. It's going to be chipped wide.
The ref kind of jinxed them there. He took forever to drop that puck.
He did. Rathwell trying to work it past. He cannot, but he does chip it low.
It's
Troopers
even
working.
now.
Oh! I think they're going to give that to number 10,
Can we get a
Willard.
I barely seen that.
I don't think it was actually Willard's goal. I think that should technically go to Griffiths, but we'll see what the stat sheet says.
What happened to wrap around?
No, so Griffiths went to go for the pass, and it kind of just rolled in off of. I want to say off the goaltender a little bit, but
I had that happen a couple times, or once. I was playing against this big goalie, and the puck hit the wall from behind the net, rolled all the way around the net,
Yeah.
perfectly right into the goalie's skate, and he bumped it in.
I've had that happen to me.
Had it happen to me too, but I'm not a goalie. I scored it.
Yeah, I'm a goalie, so I've had it happen to me in the worst way.
Yeah, that's the worst. It's the best when you're a player.
So-
Not on the team that just
So Troupa's sticking with it, taking advantage of these power plays and the tired Detroit Fuel team. I don't think it'll count as a power play goal, but definitely piggybacked off of it.
Oh, definitely. 3-5. The Troopers are coming back.
Within 2, they get the stop clock as of right now, but not 2 minutes. Damasco working it in. Being strong. Oh,
Trip. Nope.
nah, they're not
Nope.
going to go for that. That was,
Slip.
he just,
Like
yeah.
a slip. It looked like a trip.
Oh, he's upset about it. He's upset about it. He thinks he should have been called. He's took exception to that. Good
It would've
work
been-
by Townsley. Been an awesome defender. Shoot wide by Troupas. Townsley by himself here. 1-on-1. Nice work by Townsley. Really enjoyed his play. Townsley with it again. He comes down. He's trying to find it. Slow it down. Get some players here to help him out.
Why did the
He's got
defense
some fly speed. I don't know. Oh, nice shot. Better save by Hall.
just all skated circles around him and he just walked?
Gave him all that time.
That was a bad move. That could have ended very bad by the field.
Gave him all the time. That could have made the game in by 1.
Yeah.
Think if you're the Troopers, you need to get to this face-off dot quicker. You're down by 2. 2:30 left in the third. You're trying to get that stop clock. Rathwell with it. He's going to go inside. Nice work by Fuel to get stick on puck by Robinson. They're going to shoot it down. That's going to be shot on net. Stick save by Hall, though. Clark with it. She's going to chip it up to Robinson. Robinson working in a high area. He's going to play smart here. Work back to the neutral zone. Detroit Fuel works it back in there. And with 2 minutes left in this third. Step and see with it. He's going to go out. Oh, nice.
That's a call.
They're going to call it. They're going to call it.
Don't know if that was weak or not. It was like
Call them. They're going to call Holgate for that. I felt like that was kind of clean, but I guess they're going to.
but it wasn't at the same exact time.
It just looked like 2 unstoppable forces, if you ask me. But
Yeah.
I'm
It was air
not a ref.
inside getting cleaned together. When I breathe out, the air gets all the carbon dioxide out of my mouth.
Snapper with it. He's going to take a shot. Nice save by Brzezinski. Rathwell trying to chip it out, but unfortunately, Robinson is there. Robinson takes it. I believe that was
Where did
stick
it
save. I have no clue.
It just come out of nowhere. Just
Either
right
Rathwell or either the Misco got a stick on it or the Troopers netminder did. Either way, Troopers holding it. He's going to try to chip it out. It got left. Robson's trying to get control of it at his feet. He takes a shot, and that'll be another save by the Troopers netminder.
That's how to score right there. Get that rebound. The rebounds, the way to go.
1:10 left with the stop clock. And I think it will get a time out here. I want to say that was timeout, Troopers. So we'll take a quick commercial break and be right back for the last minute 10 of this third period T4 action. Thank you for watching.
This copyrighted telecast is presented by Grove City Hockey. It may not be reproduced, retransmitted in any form without the expressed written consent of Grove City Hockey, LLC. We thank you for your understanding and hope to continue to enjoy this complimentary broadcast. To purchase footage, email grovecityhockeyllc@gmail.com.
Hi, my name's Tyler Warner with the Grove City Thunderbirds. Thank you for watching Grove City Hockey.
And we are back with MIHA action, last minute 10 between Downriver Troopers and Detroit Fuel. Detroit Fuel with the lead, 5-3 on the power play, pretty much the rest of this period. So Clark is going to be slow, work it back.
They have an extra 10 seconds on the power play.
Yeah, but a minute left. Good work by Fuel trying to collect this.
Now back. Nope.
Oh, no.
Troopers.
Oh, could not connect on the pass, but Masco tried to shoot it, shoots it wide. Rasmus tries to shoot, shoots wide. Detroit Fuel with it now. They'll chip it down.
Open net.
Empty net. Might as well. Because it is win or go home. And it unfortunately looks like Downriver Troopers might be going home.
There's 30 seconds left. I've seen it
Here,
happen before.
Oh, for sure. That might do it, though, as Detroit Fuel working it.
20 seconds.
Oh, Troopers collected again. Rafa with it. 18 seconds left.
Stop
Gonna go
it.
shoot. Oh,
Nope. They always sit behind that net.
again. It's
Yeah,
just,
that's it.
it's just a game of no finish here
9.
for the Troopers, unfortunately.
7, 6.
5 seconds left, and this game will go to Detroit Fuel.
The goalie just snags that on 1 foot, bro.
A lot of frustration by the Troopers. I get it. But Detroit Fuel will move on.
To play another day.
Yep, with a 5-5-3 lead by Detroit Fuel. Good look on them. Stick around, guys. We got more hockey today, and we will be back after this commercial break.
And we're back in Grove City for this Tier 3 MIHA action. This game is between the Buffalo Sour Monkeys and the PA Roller Club. The Roller Club are in black. They're attacking right to left on your screen, and the Sour Monkeys in white attacking left to right.
I love that name.
I do too. We'll have the PA Roller Club possess the puck off the opening faceoff. They'll set up a breakout, and they got a stretch pass for David Cisco, and here he is in the offensive zone. He falls down with the puck, and then he's going to battle back for it. It's taken by the Sour Monkeys, and here comes Ryan Miller. Miller moves it ahead. It's touched back into his own zone by Hayden Hintemeyer before it's stolen away by the Sour Monkeys for a shot off the outside of the cage. And back with it, the Sour Monkeys have it again. They're around the corner, and they'll work it back into their own zone. Stretch pass. It's up on the tape of Jacob Plew, and Plew walks in and tries to shoot it, and a good defensive play there by the member of the Roller Club.
He did try to sell that slash. I liked it.
I thought it was a good call by the official there.
I think so. Clean.
And here comes the Sour Monkeys with it again. That's Jacob Plew. He goes back, and now it's Jose Casillas with it. And Casillas, he looks, he waits behind his own net.
I even love the Sour Monkeys jerseys. They're so crisp, and I love the pants with it. The logo's fun. Man, I like it.
And we'll have the Sour Monkeys move it across and up the rink. We're pressured by the Roller Club.
Well, that stick's getting a little high by the Roller Club, and there's a goal.
And a shot they score. It's Jose Casillas over the glove hand of Dan Krieg, and it's 1-0 Sour Monkeys in the early stages of this first period.
I mean, that was a good work, good speed coming in, just ripping it. Nice top cheddar there.
And we'll see if the Roller Club can have an answer. Face-off is 1, taken by Tristan Lipinski, and he feeds David Cisco, and Cisco back for Lipinski, and back for Cisco behind his own net. And Cisco with it. He waits, and he'll feed it off the boards, but it's taken by the Sour Monkeys, and that was Matthew DePalma. And DePalma walks in, and they shoot it, and it goes wide. And stood up by Hayden Hintemeyer. Hintemeyer works it back for the Roller Club. And here they go. The PA Roller Club with it now. Walking in to the outside. And a shot. They score.
Wow.
From a really, really bad angle. Top cheddar. It's Hayden Hintemeyer, and it's 1-1.
That was nasty. I don't know how he found that little opening, just right near the helmet, right in that top. Both goals top cheddar.
And we'll have a face-off at center. And it's taken by the Sour Monkeys. Blaine Brock with it. And it'll be played across. And up the rink. Here they go. Cross rink. Intercepted. And now taken by the Roller Club. And that is Tristan Lipinski with it. He waits behind his own net. And he'll hold. Feeds it up the far side, and here they go. And the PA Roller Club with it, walking across the middle now, is Hintemeyer. And his shot on goal is turned aside by the Sour Monkeys goaltender. And that is Thomas Chapman. And a good save there from Chapman. And it'll be taken there. And here go the Roller Club with it. Back into their own zone. Lipinski with it. 9.5 remaining here in the first period. And he brings it up the rink slowly, deliberately. And he'll feed a drop pass. And that's taken by Hintemeyer. Here he comes. And Hintemeyer leaves a drop pass for Belts.
Nice work
for Hintemeyer. And Hintemeyer has it stolen away momentarily, and now they'll battle for it along the boards. And it's going to be taken now in their own zone by the PA Roller Club. And then they'll stop with it behind their own net, and they'll wait and set up a breakout. Here they go. They'll get the look they like. Stepping as a member of the Sour Monkeys, that's Ryan Miller.
PA just taking it slow right now, trying to set something up.
They don't have to hurry here, and with a short bench, I think the slower pace benefits them and will allow them to hang around longer in this game.
Yeah, it's kind of interesting how run and gun they were kind of starting out. It's not really smart when you only got 5 guys to a NHL bench over there by the Sour Monkeys.
And it's going to be taken by the PA Roller Club in the neutral zone. Hintemeyer
work.
spins with it and gets it deeper.
Honestly, though, good work by Hindemeyer, though, because if he wouldn't have, that's like a 2-on-0 going on the other way for the Sour Monkeys.
And a good step there, and a save by Dan Krieg for the PA Roller Club. And they win it over, and a shot on goal is saved by Krieg.
Oh,
Rebound still there, scramble for it, and it's taken by the Roller Club, and then stolen away by the Sour Monkeys, who give it right back to the Roller Club. And it's taken away by the Sour Monkeys one more time. They'll bring it up the near side and work it cross rink. And then it's going to be taken by number 72 one more time. That's Ryan Miller. He'll work back into his own zone and carry behind his own net. And Miller, stretch pass, and backtracking is Jose Casillas. And then it's going to be taken by number 17 now. That's Anthony Gracie. And Gracie carries around the outside. And it's going to be taken there. And attempting to come to the net is the Sour Monkeys. And then they'll lose the puck, get it back quickly, and then the Roller Club will control. And we're halfway through the first period. And waiting with it is the Roller Club. They're going to set up their breakout. And it's over to Lipinski. He leaves it back, and it's going to be taken by Hintemeyer. Here he comes up the rink. And he'll play catch with Lipinski in his own zone. Now he'll cut to the backhand, and here he comes through the neutral zone. And a shot on goal is high over the net.
I actually think that Sour Monkey got a stick on it.
That's very, very possible. And the Sour Monkeys have it again.
Nice
Taken away by Hayden Hintemeyer, back for Lipinski. And it's going to be controlled there with 6 or just over 6 remaining in the first period. And here comes the PA Roller Club with it. They're going to set up a breakout. And here they go. And it's Hintemeyer with it in the neutral zone. We'll walk up through his own zone.
Nice, Dave.
And getting a piece is the goaltender. That is Chapman. And Chapman gets a piece of that one. And then it's taken by Lipinski.
Wheels
and
there.
Beautiful stuff. Beautiful spin there by Lipinski. He shoots it, and it's saved and held by Chapman.
I mean, that edge work there. He looked like he was ice. Like he looked like he literally did like an ice move. Like
Dude,
that was crazy.
And it was so smooth.
Yeah.
He made the pressure exactly when he did it. Really gutsy to do it on his own blue line, but they don't ask how.
Yeah.
And it's going to be.
I mean, I'm kind of asking how. I wonder how he did it.
It's going to be taken by the Sour Monkeys. They're going to set up the breakout. And it's going to be delayed and taken again by the Sour Monkeys. They'll come to the outside. And number 14 with it, that's Jose Casillas. He throws it back down low where it can be taken by, almost taken by Mitchell Smith. He'll pressure, and it'll be taken away by the member, or that'll be Tristan Lipinski on the takeaway. He'll play Cisco. Cisco back for Lipinski. And then it's going to be held there. In the slow and deliberate game here, working for the PA Roller Club. And here they go. And It's Chontos with it now for the Roller Club. He looks, he waits, and they'll set up. Chontos brings it up. He'll cut to the middle and just skate in a circle. And they'll look and wait for their opportunity. And Chontos loses the puck. There they go, the Sour Monkeys with it. And it's going to be eventually
out of play.
yeah, and a good quick stick there from David Sisko to knock that just up into the bench, because otherwise that would have been an odd man rush the other way. Smart play there.
For sure.
We'll have a face off at center. And it'll be the Roller Club lining up for it. We'll have a face off. And here they go. A nice play by Chontos, but he overskates the puck. And a shot by the Sour Monkeys is blocked by Sisko, and that stung him. And it's going to be played by the Sour Monkeys over for Casillas at the top of the dot, and he misses the net with that shot. Now it's taken by Ryan Miller. He looks over his options, and Miller has it, and he'll feed it up the near side. And
misplay.
It's taken
off the mask
by Hintemeyer, and it'll be dropped back on for a pass, and now taken by Chontos. And Chontos with it now. He's going to wait behind his own net. 2.5, and he'll feed it up, and it'll be Lipinski stopping with it, and then he'll throw it off the Sour Monkey skate, and the Roller Club will be the first people to it. And it's going to be Belts going in for it. And
penalty?
I think we have a penalty coming up here. Or not. Maybe it was just a puck out of play.
Yeah, play. I might have just missed it. It's kind of in that weird angle where the glass starts messing me up.
And it's going to be taken off the face-off by the Sour Monkeys. Here comes Matthew Mans. And Mans cuts to the outside on a power move, brings it to the middle, and he scores. And Mans 5-holes Krieg, and that's going to be giving the Sour Monkeys a 2-1 lead.
Hey, you called it, man. What a power move by him, man. That was all him.
And a sneaky shot release, too, as he cut it on his forehand and just gets enough on it to get it past Krieg. And it's going to be taken now and dropped back for Blaine Brock of the Sour Monkeys here. And then battled for in the corner, and Brock has it again. Brock pressured by the Roller Club, and he's able to maintain possession. He'll look, and he'll just wait. And taking the puck on the breakout is Ryan Miller, and here he comes. And he brings it to the forehand this time, and it's a save by Krieg, and he'll put the blocker on it, and that'll freeze play. Is your spring lawn care needs a hassle that you just want to check off your list? Well, do we have the solution for you? Give BY Lawn Care a try. You know the old saying, price, speed, quality, and you can only pick two. BY Lawn Care breaks this rule and can accomplish all three. Give them a call at 724-473-0260 and 724-473-0260. And sorry, fans, this is a PA kind of thing. Give BY a try. And as I was reading that advertisement, we have a goal
by number 21 for the PA.
By Hayden Hintemeyer of the PA Roller Club, and we're tied.
What a nice, timely, late goal there. Tied up and going in even strength in the second period. You love to see it.
And that'll do it. The horn sounds, and we'll step aside for a word from our sponsors. Thank you for watching Grove City Hockey.
for my opinion, it has a good minimalistic look. I'm a fan of the black with minimal white accents, the white logo at the very bottom, it makes it pop. I gotta say I love the grip material. I'm not feeling like I need any tape or anything. And then honestly, in terms of weight, it's definitely one of the lightest sticks I've used. It has a good pop to it, so I feel like I'm gonna get a lot of good shots off and hopefully less muffins.
And we're back for the start of this second period in this game between the PA Roller Club and the Buffalo Sour Monkeys. And the Sour Monkeys have the puck. Late goal tied the game at 2 here for the PA Roller Club. And it's going to be taken by the Sour Monkeys to start the period.
And guess who's back?
And guess who's back on the broadcast? Well, joining me is Tayden Warner. Tayden, how we holding up, and who do you like to win this game?
Both of them will work. I don't care really, but it is fun to watch.
And
we're holding up perfect.
And we'll have the PA Roller Club hold the puck behind the net now.
Although I think the PA Roller Club definitely have my attention on the jerseys.
They do have really nice jerseys. And here comes David Sisko with it down the wing, and he shoots it, and it's gloved by the goaltender. That is Thomas Chapman. Just over a minute here into the second period. We'll have a face-off to the left of Chapman. And Chantos steps in for the Roller Club. And here we go. It's Lipinski with it, over to Hintemeyer, over for Sisko, and then back to Lipinski. And it's going to be taken there. And pressured by the Roller Club is Matthew DePalma of the Sour Monkeys, and here comes Hayden Hintemeyer for the Roller Club back up the rink. And he'll shoot it over the net on his backhand, and then they'll work it back down low to Sisko in his own zone, and Sisko's going to use his net as a shield. And he's going to wait and feed the puck up the wing. And cutting into the middle now is Hayden Hintemeyer. Just putting it into an area where he can get it. Now he gives it to Chantos, and a shot is saved by Chapman. What a glove there. He flashes some leather.
Nice.
And there'll be a face-off to his right. We got both teams making some changes. And we'll get the face-off. Chantos in once again for the Roller Club. And it'll be worked on back. And the Sour Monkeys have it. That's Casillas giving back D to D. And it'll be controlled in their own zone where play will be fed up the rink. And skating across now is Jacob Plew. Plew stops in the corner, pressured there by Sisko. Plew maintains control of the puck down low very nicely. And he comes back up to the point. It's Ryan Miller. And he has it stolen away by Hayden Hintemeyer. Hintemeyer leaves it for Chantos. Back over, and a shot on goal, and they score.
This Chantos guy, I just learned, number 26 here, he actually recreates like Zach Bell moves and stuff on the internet. So he does all the Zach Bell stuff and do all of these cool flips and stuff with it.
I don't know who that is, but
In front of us.
No. I know who Chantos is. I don't know who Zach Bell is.
Oh my. Okay, can we get a RIP Brett in the chat? Because I can't believe he doesn't know who that is.
The PA Roller Club have the puck now, and they'll give it back for Hintemeyer. Hintemeyer has it, and he'll delay. The Roller Club with a 3-2 lead now. And it's going to be played back to Sisko, and then played along and taken by Casillas. Go ahead, man.
I am weirded out on who would name their team the Sour Monkeys.
Somebody in Buffalo is my best answer.
My name's Sour Monkey. I'm super sour.
And the Roller Club headman to Chantos, and over for Hintemeyer, and a shot didn't miss the short side by much. And here they go. And a shot by Chantos is saved by Chapman and then played around where Chris Belts will settle it in his own zone.
And the score is 3-2 home, and that would be the PA. Wow, the PA only have one shift. That's incredible.
And here comes Hayden Hintemeyer. He loses a puck in the couple with Sour Monkeys. And here they go. And his shot is off a stick and out of play. And we'll have a face-off to the right of goaltender Krieg, or actually to the left of goaltender Krieg.
No offense, but I think I heard a Karen. Someone could have died by then.
And it's going to be played on further by the roller club, and they're going to have Krieg hold on, and we'll get another face-off to his left. Good save there from Dan Krieg.
His goalie is massive.
He does. He's a big guy.
Maybe it's his pads under there, though. Maybe they're wrinkled up a little bit. But man, oh man, he looks like he could block every shot I ever take. He looks good at his job.
And we'll have the battle for it in the near side corner. And here comes Tristan Lipinski with it. He'll stop on a dime, and he'll backhand a saucer pass back for Mitch Chontos.
I love how you did that. Stop on a dime.
And Chontos is gonna wait behind the net with it.
It was perfect.
Thank you. And they'll head man to Hintemeyer. And Hintemeyer tries to go around a member of the Sour Monkeys and can't, but is picked back up by Belts. Belts leaves for Hintemeyer, and a shot is snared.
It a light glove save
By Chapman. And we have 7.5 to go here in the second period. The PA Roller Club has a 3-2 lead in this game. And the faceoff is won. It's back for Belts. And Belts plays it over for Lipinski, and a shot is saved off the butt end of the stick of Chapman. And Belts sends it over to Cisco. And Cisco looks up and sends it over to
Belts.
Belts looks up and sends it over to Cisco. And Cisco plays it over to Chontos. Chontos stops up, and he'll look and feed it back down to Cisco. And then back for Chontos, and 2-on-2. Here they go. And taken by Lipinski to the backhand, and a pass to the back door can't be put home. And now here come the Sour Monkeys with it. And a shot attempt is over the head of Krieg, and the rebound bounces out in front of the net and is brought back up across into the point and into their own zone by the Sour Monkeys. It's Blaine Brock with it now. And Brock carries the puck slowly and stops behind his own net. He'll wait to see if the Roller Club pressure, but he makes a stretch pass, and it's taken by De Palma, and then a backhand pass intended for Gracie is taken away by the Roller Club. Cisco had it momentarily, and now here they go. And it's going to be taken by the Roller Club here. And we have a couple players going at center ice, and that's Cisco for the Roller Club, and that is Matthew De Palma for the Sour Monkeys. They'll both take a seat. We're still at 4 aside. And we'll resume play here shortly. 5.5 remaining in the second period. And we'll have Mitch Chontos against Blaine Brock on the faceoff. And the faceoff is won by Brock back, and a shot is off the stick of Krieg, and the rebound is cleared. And a good save there by Krieg on the shot from the point with traffic in front. And it's going to be taken again by the Sour Monkeys. And that's Ryan Miller.
Off the cage of the goalie.
And he shoots it off Krieg's head and out of play.
Second period, 5 minutes left.
And a way to
Score is 3-2.
Way to use your head there, Krieg. And a big save by him. And it's taken by the Sour Monkeys. Here they go. And a pass is off of Hintemeyer, who is slowed by that and then walks in and shoots it, and it's saved by Chapman. And then it's going to be taken by the Sour Monkeys, and that's Ryan Miller skating behind his own net. And he looks up and he'll headman the puck, and then they'll play it across, and a shot attempt is off
The crossbar.
Krieg may have gotten a piece, but it hit off the crossbar right after and went out of play. And we'll have the face off at center, so Krieg did not get a piece. And
There's a penalty?
no, they were asking about the time on the penalties because they're not up on the board.
Yeah, I know, but there was a penalty? There was 2?
Yeah, that was not too long ago. A decent amount of time ago. Probably about 5.5 left. So.
Oh, okay, so I wasn't here. Maybe. I was here at like 4, so 4.
And then face off to the left of Krieg as the official, I believe, lost sight of the puck. And it's taken by Lipinski. And he makes a curl and drag move in his own zone. And he's going to have it knocked off his stick and go back for it. Backhand pass by Lipinski to Belts. And Belts looks up across the rink. And he's going to find Hayden Hintemeyer. And Hintemeyer with it. They'll play it back on. Krieg will touch it for Hintemeyer. And Hintemeyer waits. Skates it out. And here he goes. Over center. And into the blue line to the backhand, and he scores. He brought it all the way up the rink behind his own net, and he backhands it through Chapman, and the PA Roller Club are up 4-2.
And both of the players are out for their penalties. How did they both get a penalty at the exact same time?
It's a coincidental. One was for roughing, and the other was for slashing.
Ah, so the slash was first, and then Bro got rough.
A little bit, yeah. It was behind the play. They were going at each other. Better to just call one aside and keep the game in control.
Yeah.
Before it escalates. And a shot attempt is saved by Krieg, and the rebound's batted wide. And it's taken now by Charlie Ruskowski. And he'll feed it around the boards where Blaine Brock has it. And it'll be taken now. And here goes Hayden Hintemeyer trying to make a move and get around Anthony Gracie and can't do it. Good defense by Gracie. He plays it up for Brock. A shot attempt is off the leg of Mitchell Smith. And then the Roller Club will be the first team to it. And here they go. Hintemeyer cuts into the middle. And he's going to wait with it. And here they go.
My word, this dude is massive. He's so tall. Number 7 on the Sour Monkeys. He's so tall.
A shot on goal was patted aside by Chapman, and that's Mitchell Smith playing it along further. And a shot on goal from Ruskowski is held by Krieg. And a good save there by Dan Krieg. And he's really playing a solid game here through 2 periods. And Chontos and Ruskowski are going to be on the face-off. And won by Ruskowski back for Blaine Brock. And Brock pressured by Cisco. And it's going to be played further. And back for Brock. Brock still has Cisco pressuring. And he's going to escape behind his own net to elude some of that pressure. And then it's passed ahead. And now off a Sour Monkey stick. And back to Cisco, who's going to play it all the way down.
That's literally only using one hand for most of the match. Really like one-hand master.
A shot attempt or a pass attempt is through the crease or across the middle twice. And then they'll work it back up. They still have 20 seconds here. Is Cisco on the back door of shot, and the rebound saved by Chapman diving back. And it's going to be taken now by the Sour Monkeys. Here they come. And a shot attempt on goal, kicked aside by Krieg. And it's going to be controlled along the faceoff. And a few seconds remaining. The horn sounds, a shot on goal. One last save by Krieg. And the horn sounds. That'll do it for the second period. We'll be back with third period action. Thank you for watching Grove City Hockey.
Frustrated and wasting time doing your own taxes? Getting confused by complex forms? Waste your time no longer. It's time for you to check out Bonus Accounting. Kenny and the team will help you with taxes, bookkeeping, and payroll services. Now that's an accounting hat trick. Leave it to the industry experts and check them out today. Use promo code Grove City Hockey for a sweet discount and also to receive exclusive GCH merch. Bonus Accounting, the firm of the future.
We're back for the third period of this game between the Buffalo Sour Monkeys and the PA Roller Club. Through 2 periods of play, the Roller Club have a 4-2 lead, and the Sour Monkeys will look to make a push here in this third period. And here we go. Puck is dropped, and it's going to be stretch passed out to center, and then gaining the offensive zone. Hintemeyer shoots it, and it's wide to the far side, and then it's recovered by Belts, and a board battle ensues, and it's won all the way back, where it'll be taken by Tristan Lipinski. And Lipinski with it. He waits behind his own net, and he'll wait for pressure, and that coming from Ryan Miller of the Sour Monkeys. And here they go. And it's going to be rushed up by Lipinski, cuts to the middle, inside and then outside, and then he's going to work it back. And it's going to be played on further and around by the Roller Club, pressured by the Sour Monkeys. It's Chris Belts with it. He backhands a pass off the boards and is picked up by Hayden Hintemeyer. And Hintemeyer looks over for Chontos, and a shot on goal is high and wide. And then it's the Sour Monkeys with it, and it's going to be taken by the Sour Monkeys. A shot in front, and a good save there by Dan Krieg. And here goes the Roller Club with it. And here they go. It's Belts. He'll leave it back. Hayden Hintemeyer has it. Sour Monkeys making changes. And it's going to be taken behind the net by Hintemeyer, who's going to fake to his left and bring it out to his right. Walk across the middle. He overskates. And it's going to be centering pass across, and a big save by Dan Krieg there. And a really nice play by him. And then it's going to be rimmed around the boards. And the PA Roller Club has it behind their net. And it's Hintemeyer with it. He looks up, and they give and go. Here he goes, 2-on-1 if he hurries. And he has Chontos with him. A shot attempt is off a blocker and out of play, and a big save there by Thomas Chapman. He'll have a face-off to his left, but the puck is momentarily in the mesh. And we'll have a face-off. Mitch Chontos steps in on behalf of PA Roller Club. And then it's going to be won by the Sour Monkeys, and here they go. And it's going to be De Palma with it. De Palma walks in across the middle and shoots it. Glove save Krieg, and it's going to be taken by Hayden Hintemeyer. Hintemeyer looks up, and he leaves it for Cisco over for Hintemeyer. And through the middle they come. It's for Chontos, and it's stolen away by the Sour Monkeys. And it's going to be taken and thrown on goal, saved by Krieg. The rebound cleared. And it's taken now by Jose Casillas for the Sour Monkeys. Casillas with it. He looks up, and he waits, fakes, goes behind his own net, stops up. Now the Sour Monkeys trying to possess and hold the puck for a minute. And it's going to be played over to number 24, his backhander. It is paddled carefully and gloved by Krieg. That was Matthew De Palma coming in on that rush. And we'll have a face-off to the left of Krieg. It's going to be Chontos and Ruskowski, and won by Ruskowski, and a shot saved by Krieg. The rebound's behind the net, and it's going to be brought back across point over to Anthony Gracie, and a shot is off the bar. And it's going to be worked down low again. The Sour Monkeys making a push here, and they're going to get it. The Roller Club's going to force them back to center. And the Sour Monkeys will hold it again, and they bring it across to De Palma. De Palma plays it up. It's going to be taken by Ruskowski. He gains the middle, and has it knocked off of his stick by Mitch Chontos, who clears it as far as center, and then the Sour Monkeys retreat to their zone and play it cross rink, taken by Chontos, and he'll play it back for Hintemeyer, and Hintemeyer's going to get his legs going and leave a backhand pass for Chris Belts, and a very good puck possession tactic there by Hintemeyer. And it's going to be, or Lipinski rather, and it's going to be Lipinski with the puck now. He brings it up on his backhand, and he'll backhand a pass. It'll be off of Chapman, and he'll hold on. We have just over 9 minutes remaining here in regulation of this game, and the PA Roller Club up 4-2 over the Buffalo Sour Monkeys. And it's going to be one forward, and eventually the Roller Club's going to take it and retreat with it, and they'll work it across. It's Chontos. Chontos looks up, and he's going to work it right back where Hayden Hintemeyer plays it. And Hintemeyer brings it around, and he'll skate it up the rink over center, and then he'll lay it on back where Chontos can play it, and he'll leave it for Chris Belts. Belts will retreat behind his own net and then elude the pressure. And here he goes. Belts has a lane. And 3-on-2 if he hurries. His pass is too far for Cisco, but Cisco will play it lower. And now they'll possess it down low and back up high and all the way around to their own zone where Hayden Hintemeyer can play further. And Hintemeyer plays it over for Belts, who can't take the pass. And then it's going to be played back up the same wall by the Sour Monkeys. And here comes Ryan Miller with it. Miller plays it off his skate of the intended target, and his centering pass is broken up by Belts. And then it's going to be passed up and intercepted by Belts. And Belts is going to intercept it one more time.
The Power Monkey should have never passed it on that first opportunity.
And now it's going to be taken by the Roller Club. Here comes Chontos with it. They leave a pass for him. And it's going to be taken now by the Sour Monkeys again. Here comes 15 with it. He shoots it, and a flash of leather by Krieg, and he'll hold on. And we have a timeout taken. So we'll step aside for a word from our sponsors. Thank you for watching Grove City Hockey.
Everyone has their own unique pre-game preparation, and most of them are pretty different, but there's one thing in common, and that's Jack's Hockey Wax. Get this locally produced wax that isn't shipped from across seas, but made here right in the US. The best smelling, best feeling, and best performing hockey wax on the market. Oh yeah, and I almost forgot to mention, they sell tape too. Visit them at jackshockeywax.com to get your order today. If it isn't from Jack, put it back.
This copyrighted telecast is presented by Grove City Hockey. It may not be reproduced, retransmitted in any form without the expressed written consent of Grove City Hockey, LLC. We thank you for your understanding and hope to continue to enjoy this complimentary broadcast. To purchase footage, email grovecityhockeyllc@gmail.com.
And we're back for the conclusion of this game between the PA Roller Club and the
Sour Monkeys.
Buffalo Sour Monkeys. That's right, Tatum. And we have a Sour Monkey deficit here. It's 4-2 in favor of the PA Roller Club.
7 minutes, 34 seconds left.
And
third period.
Absolutely. And we'll have a delay as I think they're working on the equipment of Dan Krieg. And
the player had to help him.
And he'll take the crease back. We were talking about it yesterday. He and I were. That's why I was laughing. And we'll have a face-off to the left of Krieg. And 7:34 remaining. Here we go. And it's won by the Sour Monkeys. And a pass in front and a save by Krieg. And the rebound, another save by Krieg. And he'll work it back out to the point where a shot on goal is tipped over the net.
Bro, I would pay to watch him. Please.
And it's going to be taken again. Hintemeyer around the boards. It's slowed by a member of the roller club and then controlled by the roller club, and they'll work it across where it'll be taken and turned over by Hintemeyer, and a shot on goal, save Krieg. And one more time, they'll try cross crease, tic-tac-toe, and save by Krieg. And then it's going to be played further.
About time they got it out of that zone.
And here comes Lipinski with it. He'll work it across. And a shot attempt. What a save by Chapman. It's Chapman's turn. And the roller club will bring it all the way down. And it'll be controlled by Cisco, who's going to send it up the same boards. And they'll work it now to the middle. It's Chontos with it. Chontos walks in and shoots it. It's a save by Chapman. And it's going to be controlled momentarily by the Sour Monkeys. And then they're going to play it further. And it's going to be pursued by Chontos, worked back to the point where it's intercepted by the Sour Monkeys. And then trying to make a play was the roller club as a quick, sneaky pass to Hintemeyer didn't connect. And then it's brought up by the Sour Monkeys and thrown wide of the net. And then it's going to be taken again. They'll look to the top of the circle. And a shot attempt, they score. It hit the post and in. And that's going to make it 4-3 with just under 6 remaining in regulation time.
Be honest with you, I don't blame the goalie. I blame the D there. They let him have like 1,000 shots, and he's still recovering from that. It's hard to do that.
And it's going to be plays that back underway here, and we're going to have a face-off come into the Sour Monkeys zone, and they'll control. And they'll wait with it, and a stretch pass attempt, and a beautiful stick by Mitch Chontos to knock it off the Sour Monkey stick, and it goes out of play. And the roller club hanging in very strongly with a short bench as they only have one sub. We'll see if they can hang on here with just over 5 minutes remaining. Shot attempt saved by Krieg, and the rebound, and Krieg got that too. And then it's smacked into the Sour Monkey zone, and they'll try to maintain and dictate puck control. And it's stopped by Chapman. And it's going to be worked forward. And here come the Sour Monkeys. It's Ryan Miller with it. And Miller carries it up through the zone. And he's going to bring it around the circles. And now he looks up and makes a pass. And it's a 50-50 puck, and a race is won by the Sour Monkeys for a shot on goal, and it's sticked aside by Krieg. And then it's going to be taken now on the rebound, and I think that's Lipinski. And he plays it up, and that'll be Hintemeyer with it. Hintemeyer walks in to his backhand, and a pass is off his stick, and here come the Sour Monkeys 3-on-1 with Cisco back checking. And the pass across, and a shot attempt, and a save by Krieg. A huge save there. He shuts down the 5-hole, and that'll keep the PA Roller Club on top. And we'll have a face-off to the right of Krieg.
3 minutes left. 3 minutes 50 seconds.
Off goes Cisco. On comes Belts for the Roller Club. And we'll have a puck around the boards. And it's going to be taken by Lipinski. Here comes Tristan Lipinski with it now. And he looks. A shot pass attempt, and it's directed up and out of play. And a face-off at center. A really nice idea there by the Roller Club. It's actually going to stay deep on the face-off. Good save from Chapman. And it's going to be Chonto stepping in for the Roller Club. And comes back down, and it's going to be covered up by Chapman again.
That's a good thing. Covering it up is wasting time. And then another face-off.
And it's going to be taken again. Chontos wins this face-off, and the Roller Club are going to bring it back into their own zone. And it's going to be taken around the net and fed over, or back under, I should say. And then Belts is to it and has it taken away, and a centering pass doesn't connect with the intended target, and it's Lipinski with it now. He waits. He'll pass it off the boards into 2 Sour Monkeys, and a shot on goal is shut down on the short side by Krieg, and he'll hold on for a whistle. And we're under 2.5 to play, with the Roller Club trying to preserve a 1-goal lead. They're up 4-3.
I have a question for you, Grant. Did the T-Birds win their first game?
The T4 T-Birds did, in fact.
Nice.
And they play next to 3:30.
Nice.
And we'll have the Sour Monkeys picking it up in their own zone. And they're going to come up the rink with it. It's Casillas. He shoots it. It's blocked. And then it's going to be played by the Sour Monkeys momentarily and then sent around by Hintemeyer. Belts sticks it out as far as the neutral zone. And then it's going to be played along. And Chontos. And here goes the Roller Club with it. And it's Lipinski skating over the middle and across the rink. He gets around the corner. And a shot attempt is saved by Chapman. And then a couple of players go to the rebound. And it's won by the Sour Monkeys. Here they go. 2-on-2. And it's going to be held on the outside. That's Anthony Gracie with it. And then taken back. And it's going to be Jacob Plouffe slowing it down.
And the goalie's out for the Sour Monkeys with 1:20 left.
And
that
now,
was a bold move.
And now a shot on goal misses the net. And it's going to be Pursuto 50-50 puck with Casillas and Chontos. Chontos wins the race. He got the inside position, throws it towards the net, gets knocked down, nothing called. And the Sour Monkeys pick it back up. Here they go. And it's going to be taken and dropped into the neutral zone. It's Casillas with it again. He'll work it to the far side.
50 seconds left.
And it's going to be given back to Casillas. He'll spin around Chontos. And he's got the puck. And he's pressured along the boards. And he works it back over the middle. And a shot attempt is off a glove. And it's in front of the net. And the Sour Monkeys have it. Shots blocked by Lipinski. And they'll battle for it in the corner. 30 seconds remaining. And it's going to be scored by the Sour Monkeys. They throw it in front, and it's stashed home, and the Sour Monkeys have tied the game with 27 seconds remaining. Ooh. A quick play from behind the net develops out in front. The Sour Monkeys score.
If the Sour Monkeys come back, I know why, because everybody's gassed on the PA team.
And we're tied at 4. And here we go. And it is Matthew Mans with it, and he just scored for the Roller Club, and a pass across. And the shot on goal is patted aside by Krieg, and one more rush for the Roller Club. And here they go. It's Hintemeyer with it, and he works it in front, and he can't get it home. And the rebound, they shoot it, and they scramble for it, is there, and it's underneath Chapman, and the horn sounds, and there's 2 seconds remaining.
Wow, this is getting entertaining.
And
they never updated the score. It is 4-4. It's not 4-3, people.
And we're about to have a set playoff face-off here. And nothing comes from that. And we're going to play some overtime.
Yeah, buddy.
And the good news for the Roller Club is the overtime should be 3-on-3. So they'll have an extra guy.
Nice. That's a good thing to have. They better take a break, drink lots of water, PA Roller Club.
And Grove City Hockey merchandise is now on sale. We offer custom t-shirts, tumblers, beanies, and more. Reasonably priced and vary in all sizes. They are the perfect gift for your loved ones. Check them out at our sales table or message us on the Grove City Hockey Facebook page. This action is brought to you by the Midwest Inline Hockey Association. Established in 2010, MIHA has been the growing travel league for top competition in inline hockey.
MIHA.
Ranging from Michigan, Indiana, Ohio, Pennsylvania, Illinois, Wisconsin, and New York, MIHA action brings you hockey from all different walks of life. MIHA is a proud sponsor of Grove City Hockey. And we got teams lining up, and we're going to have overtime here shortly. The score tied at 4 if you're just joining us. The Roller Club were able to get a point out of this one, so that's nice to see, even though they only have 5 skaters. And it's going to be the face-off here for 3-on-3 overtime. And here we go. Sudden death. And it's controlled by Blaine Brock for the Sour Monkeys in his own zone. And they're going to set up a breakout, and it's 3-on-3 here. And here they go. Or don't. Patiently waiting. They're gonna wait with it. And now here we go. Skating around the outside. They're going to come up 2-on-2. And it's Casillas with it. He shoots it, and Krieg makes a save. The rebound, he stashes through the crease. And it's going to be taken there and found cross point top of the circle back. And a shot on goal is patted aside again by Krieg. And the Roller Club controls now. They're going to bring it back up. And they're looking. Lipinski with it now. He brings it over the blue line, and he's going to turn and wait. Pass attempt for Chontos is off a Sour Monkey stick. Lipinski gets it back and gets the corner. There he goes. He's in. He tries a backhand shot, and it's saved by Chapman. And now the PA Roller Club send it all the way back where Chontos can play, or where Hayden Hintemeyer can play it. It's Hintemeyer, Lipinski, and Chontos out here right now for the Roller Club. And here we go. Lipinski with it. And Lipinski over the blue line. He'll wait, bring it towards the middle, and it'll be knocked off of his stick by a member of the Sour Monkeys. Here they go. And walking with it is Casillas. He walks across the middle and shoots it. It's defended well by Chontos, who blocks that shot. And it's going to be battled for there behind the net, Chontos and Lipinski. And it's going to be played back where Tristan Lipinski controls. The Sour Monkeys will make changes. Just over 3 minutes remaining in overtime.
No chances yet for the PA.
And here comes Hintemeyer in. He'll backhand it, and it's swung on and missed by Chontos.
That was a pass. I think so.
And it's going to be taken again by Lipinski. Lipinski has Hintemeyer going back to support the play. Lays it off to him. And it's going to be skated around behind the net. And the PA Roller Club content to rag the puck in overtime here. And they're going to turn with it. And a backhand pass over to Lipinski, and they'll give and go. Race for the puck. Here goes here goes Hintemeyer in. He shoots, he scores! Hayden Hintemeyer and the PA Roller Club move on. With only 5 skaters, they win in overtime, 5-4 on a beautiful goal off the bar and in. What a game in Grove City here. And that'll do it. The teams will shake hands. We're going to step aside for a word from our sponsors. Thank you for watching Grove City Hockey. We'll be right back.
Hey fans, we all know there's nothing quite like watching live sports here at Grove City Hockey. However, even we know it's not the best way to make a memory. We've got you covered in that department too. Make sure you check us out on our Facebook page for photos of all of the games. Make sure you look into team packages. It can be as low as $10 per person on the team. Now, back to the action.
Fans, you already know this, but I'm here to tell you that GCH has more than just the broadcast. Make sure you check in throughout the week for the Grove City Hockey Podcast, presented by Ben W. Stock. See live interviews from all over the country with different hockey personnel. Make sure you give them a like and subscribe. And as always, thank you to Ben and Grove City Podcast for helping to grow the game.
You know you've always thought about playing travel hockey. Have you ever heard of MIHA? Well, here's the time for you. We're taking registrations right now. So if you're interested, make sure you get your guys together, get a good team, and sign up today. It's never been easier. All you have to do is go online, go to MIHAHockey.com, and look at all of the incredible options that are on this new intuitive website. Visit standings, schedules, registration details, league information, history, and so much more. And if you ever have a question, it's so easy. Just go to the contact page and reach out to Carl, and he'll help you right along. Sign up quick because spots are running out. Visit us at MIHAHockey.com.
And we're live here from Grove City for this T2 action between the T2 Fresh Coast we saw earlier and the T2 Grove City Thunderbirds. The Fresh Coast in black and blue, and they're attacking left to right on your screen. The Thunderbirds are attacking right to left, and they're in gold. And it's laid back. It's going to be taken there by Zahn. Cameron Zahn with it for the Thunderbirds, going around the referee. And here he goes. He gets the middle, and he plays it up, and it's going to be taken now by Ian Edwards. He'll clear it around for Dylan Scott in the neutral zone. Dylan Scott with it. He looks and he waits, and he'll feed it off the far side boards. It's going to be taken away by the Fresh Coast and a shot or in stick lift. And here come the Thunderbirds in transition. It's Ian Edwards with it. Edwards cuts, feeds it for Smith. A shot patted aside by Tyler Long. And then Edwards picks it back up at the blue line. Feeds it over for Scott, and a shot at pass is wide of the marker off the outside of the cage. Taken now by Cameron Zahn. Zahn battles for it in the corner, and it's going to be played over. And here they go. Here come the Fresh Coast. A shot attempt is shut down by Jesse Kowachich, and he'll cover. Good save there by Kowachich. And Sean, joining me on the broadcast is Sean Stewart. Sean, what are some of the things that the Grove City Thunderbirds are going to look to do in their matchup here against the Fresh Coast?
They're going to have to hit with speed. Speed's the name of the game. You saw the quick transition here from Fresh Coast on a missed pass by the Thunderbirds. So they're going to have to limit the Fresh Coast speed, but they're also going to have to hit them back with their own speed of their own, which they have plenty of.
And we'll have it taken there. That's Brewbaugh. And that's Adam Brewbaugh. He leaves it over for Cameron Smith, and then up for Brewbaugh again. And it'll be Tyler Long playing it for the Fresh Coast behind the net. He sends it over for Jonathan Waring, and Waring plays it back down low, and it's going to be taken up by Josh Sandberg. And Sandberg plays it over, and a shot saved by Kowachich, and the rebound they score. And it's 1-0 Fresh Coast on a goal from in front, and the rebound was passed home or shot home off the shot pass, and it's 1-0 in favor of the Fresh Coast.
Tough break there for Kowachis. He thought he had all of it, just didn't have enough, and it ended up squeaking underneath his left pad.
And we'll have another shift here for the Thunderbirds. Cam Zahn with it. He'll feed Dylan Scott, and then he's going to play it up. And it's going to be taken by Cam Smith, who shoots it off the leg. And then it's going to be played around the boards where Zahn will take it. Zahn plays it further. And they're going to give and go. And here goes Ian Edwards. And Edwards plays it around. Zahn picks it up. He's in the neutral zone. He winds and blasts, and it goes wide. The rebound bounces back in front and is carefully played aside by Long. And it's going to be taken now by Waring for the Fresh Coast. His pass wide, and a shot on goal shut down by Kowachich. And it's going to be played now. Here's Dylan Scott skating with it. He plays it over for Cameron Smith. Cameron Smith walks in and shoots it, and it is off a glove and wide. And now taken by the Fresh Coast. It's Jonathan Waring, pressured by Ian Edwards, and a back check by Cam Smith. And Cam Smith doing a really good job on that back check to break up a play and force the Fresh Coast back into their own zone. And here they go. With it now is Devin D'Angelo. And D'Angelo plays it over. It's going to be taken by Robert. Alex Robert plays it up for Josh Ward. And a shot on goal off the bounce and is blockered aside by Kovacic, and the Fresh Coast have it once more. And here goes Waring. Waring leaves it back for D'Angelo, and D'Angelo pressured by Toma and taken now by the Fresh Coast again. It's going to be worked into the middle, and a shot off the post, and the rebound, and a loose puck, race for the puck. Tyler Long's the first player to it, and he works a pass, and it's going to be taken by the Thunderbirds 3-on-1 if they hurry. And it's Zahn, a shot, and a rebound is there, and it's covered up by Ty Long. Good save there by Long, and he'll hold on.
Oh, sneaky chance there by Zahn. Thought he had a great shot, was looking for Ian Edwards coming up, speeding through the slot, but ended up taking the shot, and Edwards was almost able to follow up, but the netminder able to cover.
We'll get a line change here. Stepping on the rink for the Thunderbirds, we'll have Mike Smith winning it back, and he'll play it to Brandon Brubaugh, and then over to Adam Brubaugh. And it's going to be played up further. And here goes the Fresh Coast with it, and a shot attempt, they score. With a curl and drag move, it is Devin D'Angelo with it, and that'll give the Fresh Coast a 2-0 lead with 8.5 minutes remaining in the first period.
Yeah, tough break for the Thunderbirds. That was a wicked shot. Jesse Kovacic in net. No chance on that. Screened by his own defender. And here come the Fresh Coast right back.
And it's Josh Ward making a move to the net, and he'll throw it over the goal. Now taken by Adam Brubaugh. And Adam takes it, and he'll leave it over and brought up the rink by the Thunderbirds. It's brought up by Smith, and now it is Brandon Brubaugh with it, and back to his brother Adam. Adam leaves it over for Mike Smith, and Mike Smith has it. He'll look, and they'll wait with it. Taken now by the Thunderbirds, and here comes Brandon Brubaugh with it. Brubaugh cuts to the outside, and a shot is off the stick of the Fresh Coast. Brubaugh is going to send it back around. Adam goes to it. He's going to be the first person to it behind his own net. And he's going to play it across. Taken there by Ian Edwards. Edwards controls the puck. Skate to stick, and he'll turn with it. Nice skating there from Ian Edwards. He'll get moving up the rink. Tries to go towards the middle, and he's bodied off the puck by a member of the Fresh Coast. And they'll win the battle. And taken further ahead, a shot on goal, and he scores. Alex Roberts scores, and that'll make it 3-0 Fresh Coast with just under 7 minutes remaining here in the first period.
Now, we already talked about it a little bit. Fresh Coast coming with speed, and they're really starting to use the great screen shots. Thunderbirds defenders just standing right in the way of those shot lanes, and Kovacic and Netch having a real tough time seeing those shots coming in.
And face-offs won back, and it's Zahn with it now. Zahn brings it behind his own net. He'll stop up, and then he'll get his legs going north and south. And he'll cut to the outside. He walks in, he shoots it, and a save made by Tyler Long.
Well, looked like Long caught that one in not so nice of a place. Wicked shot there by Zahn, but that's what the Thunderbirds got to do to get back into this one. Look for those nice chances, look for those rebounds, try to get bodies to the net, and see if you can get a dirty one here.
And a shot on goal off the faceoff is saved by Tyler Long. Long's been strong so far in this one. And it's going to be brought up. Here's Jonathan Waring with it. And he's going to walk into the middle. He'll throw it to the outside, and a shot, they score. It's 4-0, as Chase Callan beats Kawachich short side, and that'll make it 4-0 for the Fresh Coast in the first period here of this one.
Another tough break. Fresh Coast really capitalizing on all the chances the Thunderbirds are giving them. And with a team as powerful and as speedy as Fresh Coast, you really can't afford to give them any sort of ground.
And a pass attempt is wide of Mike Smith. He'll pick it up behind the net. He feeds it over to Dylan Scott. Dylan Scott brings it down the boards. He's going to try to take it to the net, and then it's going to be played along further and back across. And it's going to be played by Zahn. He'll get stood up by a member of the Fresh Coast, and then it's going to be taken now by Zahn again. He is relentless on the puck right now, and he'll get it to Dylan Scott, and Scott plays it back on for him, and he's going to walk it to his backhand and get moving. There goes Cameron Zahn with it, and he walks in, and he's going to try to shoot it, but he can't. He's tied up by a member of the Fresh Coast. And a pass to towards the point was off the official, and another pass back is off the referee, gets to the player up the boards, and then it's going to be taken by number 26, and across, and a shot is wide from Josh Ward, and it's going to be taken by Josh Ward again. He's going to battle for it with two members of the Thunderbirds in the corner, and eventually it's Smith that's going to be able to walk away with this one. That is Cameron Smith. And now here comes the Fresh Coast, and a shot tipped on goal, and a good save by Kawachich. Good save there on the deflection, and we'll have a face-off to his right.
Yeah, Thunderbirds playing a little bit in scramble mode here. Fresh Coast coming in quick, coming in heavy.
And it's going to be taken back, and a shot attempt is blockered aside by Jesse Kawachich. And we'll have a penalty coming up, the first one of the game. That's going to go against the Fresh Coast. It's number 19, Devin D'Angelo, who's going to be sitting for 2 minutes. And the call is a rough. And here's an opportunity for these Thunderbirds.
Yeah, this is exactly what you need if you're Grove City. Take all the chances that the Fresh Coast are going to give you, because they're not going to give you many.
And for the Grove City Thunderbirds, they were able to find success yesterday. They won their first game 7-3, and then won their second game 4-3. And here we go. It's Brewball with it. Brewball brings it up the rink, and he looks, he shoots. It's saved by Tyler Long. Brewball wins it back to the point, and it's Ian Edwards with it across for Smith, and a shot on goal is blocked by a defender, and then it's going to be battled for by Brewball and Edwards. They win the puck, and then it gets speared back into their own zone 30 seconds into this power play. And here goes Smith with it now. And Smith, pressured by Josh Ward, turns the puck over. And here comes Josh Ward in shorthanded. Makes a move around to Edwards and scores. He beats Kawachich on the far side, and it is 5-0 now in favor of the Fresh Coast.
Definitely not what you need right now if you're Grove City. You need anything you can to get back into this game, gain a little bit of momentum. Unfortunately, tough break, bouncing puck right in front. Kawachich and net not able to get anything on it. And Thunderbirds down 6-0.
And it's taken by Brandon Brewbaugh. And Brewbaugh feeds it over to Cameron Zahn. Zahn waits, and he'll move it over to Ian Edwards, and they'll set up the power play. They'll work it down low. And it's going to be Smith shooting off the post. And that's an unlucky break for the Thunderbirds, but they have the puck back on the power play here. It's Edwards walking in and moving it across, and a shot attempt and a blocker save over to Edwards, and the rebound he missed. And taken by Smith around the boards, and battled for there by Zahn, poked aside. The penalty, the Thunderbirds still with it. They'll take one back. And a bad penalty there for the Thunderbirds.
Yeah, battle down in the corner.
Going to the box.
Yeah, it looks like it's going to be Zahn going to the box. Battle in the corner. Looks like he just got a little bit too much of a Fresh Coast player. Let's see, they're going to call a trip here in that corner. So Thunderbirds lose the power play, give up one shorthanded, and now have to go onto the penalty kill.
And the Fresh Coast will be on the power play as soon as their guy is out of the box on the drop of the puck. And we'll see if the Thunderbirds can't clear it. It gets worked down. Ian Edwards has it now. Edwards brings it forward, and he drops a pass to the Fresh Coast. And it's going to be taken now by a member, and that's going to be taken now by Alex Robert. And Robert brings it back up. And a shot attempt is saved by Kovacic. And the horn sounds, and that'll do it for the first period. So after one, we have the Grove City Thunderbirds 0 and the Fresh Coast 5. Thank you for watching Grove City Hockey. We'll be right back.
Fans, it's that time for the GCH Puck Shuffle. Just like in the arena, we bring the fun to you at home. Follow the puck. Now, which number is the puck under? If you pick number 2, congratulations. Now, back to the action.
And we're back for the start of the second period between the Tier 2 Grove City Thunderbirds and the Tier 2 Fresh Coast. Thunderbirds in gold. They're facing a 5-0 deficit coming into the second period. And we'll take a second while Kovacic adjusts the net. And referee signals to both goalies and drops the puck. Here we go. The Thunderbirds will have a minute and a half to kill a penalty here. And we'll see if they can accomplish that. That's step one if they are to make a comeback. And here, Waring at the top. He shoots it. It's blocked. And then taken by Smith. Brubaugh dropped his stick, had gone to pick it up and momentarily protected the puck for Smith to take it. And here comes Mike Smith. He'll feed it on back. It'll elude the intended receiver and be taken by Jonathan Waring of the Fresh Coast. And it's around the corner there, and they score. Coming up to the net on a power move and jamming it in past Kovacic is number 7, Michael Vandenberg, and that'll make it 6-0 in favor of the Fresh Coast.
Unfortunate turn of events there for the Thunderbirds. Thought they got one carrying it up, and had to turn it around, and then threw a blind pass back, and Fresh Coast able just to pick it up and capitalize on the mistake. And Thunderbirds had 60 seconds to lick their wounds, but apparently they're deeper than what we originally thought.
And it's taken by Waring. He's going to play it up the middle for Josh Ward. Ward is going to play it back, and a shot on goal is saved by Kovacic. And it's going to be played along further and battled for in the corner with Brandon Brubaugh, a member of the Fresh Coast. Now it's Ben Schwartzmiller stepping in. And an attempt on goal is saved by Kovacic, taken by Brandon Brubaugh, and he's going to skate it around his net and play it across for Ben Schwartzmiller. Schwartzmiller with it, and a pass intended for Brubaugh, and he's stood up by a member of the Fresh Coast, but he keeps the puck, and he'll work it back into his own zone with pressure from Devin D'Angelo. And it's going to be taken back, Brandon to Adam, and back up to Schwartzmiller. Schwartzmiller unable to win the battle. And then it's going to be taken by Josh Ward. And a shot attempt is off the post. And here they go, looking for Schwartzmiller. Pass too far for him. And here come the Fresh Coast in transition. Josh Ward feeds it across the rink, and a shot is off a stick. And that was from Sandberg, and it goes out of play above Kovacic.
And Fresh Coast is playing the faster game, playing more precise game right now. Thunderbirds just have no answers.
And we'll get a new squad out there for the Thunderbirds. Well, it'll be Scott and Edwards up top, and Zahn and Smith and back. And it's going to be played up. and taken now. Here's Kyle Chambers for the Fresh Coast, and Chambers steps up, and he'll work it back, forced back by Smith, and then it'll be taken across and then over on the far side for Chambers again. He'll cut to the backhand into his forehand, stop up, and it's going to be taken further. I beg your pardon, that's actually Alex Robert. Robert with it, and he'll play it along. It'll be intercepted by Zahn, and here comes Smith with it. Smith walks in and shoots and scores. And the Grove City Thunderbirds are on the board on a shot from Cameron Smith, and it is 6-1.
There you go. One at a time. That's all you can do. Great carry up the great pass up the center ice, and Smith with an absolute rocket of a wrister from the high slot, able to beat the netminder for the Fresh Coast.
And we'll have a play along further, and it's going to be taken by Kyle Chambers again. He's in the middle, and a shot attempt is on goal and saved and smothered by Kowachich. A good job there.
And good job by Kowachich in that, slowing things up, knowing his guys are probably looking to get out of scramble mode here. Want to keep it slow. Fresh Coast still coming with speed. Got to find a way to stop that.
The shot attempt is off a leg and behind the net, hits the end boards, and it's going to go back, and the Fresh Coast are going to set it up. It's Tyler Long leaving it for Kyle Chambers, and it'll be worked over and then sent back to Michael Vandenberg, and Vandenberg will play it along, and it'll be taken by Chambers. Chambers up for Vandenberg. He walks into the middle, and he draws a penalty. And it's going to be Cameron Zong going to the box again. And he'll sit for 2 minutes on that trip and call as Vandenberg went to the net. And yeah, good power move there by Vandenberg.
That was a great move by Vandenberg. Zon's stick just got in the way. He was trying to cut in front of the net. And I think Zon's stick just wrong place, wrong time. Unfortunate penalty. And the Thunderbirds are once again on the PK, down 6-1.
And it's going to be taken further by Warren. And then played back. Warren with it now. Warren goes across to Ward and up to Sandberg. And then a shot on goal was patted aside by Kowachich. And a pressure by Toma on the penalty kill. It's worked over and back to Warren. And then down low and a shot attempt off the side of the net. And the Fresh Coast will work it back. And it's going to be taken by Sandberg and over the middle. And a good save there by Kowachich. And the rebound is taken behind the net by Adam Brubaugh off a leg. And then Brandon Brubaugh takes it and clears it around. And that'll kill some more time. 66 seconds left on this power play for the Fresh Coast. And it's Josh Ward with it now in his own zone, or in his offensive zone. He leaves it, give and go with Sandberg, and then over to Waring at the center point. He shoots, it's blocked by Brandon Brubaugh, and that stung him. And it's going to be played along further. And Brubaugh and steps up. And then we're going to get another penalty against the Thunderbirds. And that's going to be to number 88, Dylan Toma, for knocking down Sandberg up by the point.
It looked to be fairly harmless, but the Fresh Coast player did go down, and referee saw a little bit too much physicality there from Toma. And the Thunderbirds looking to really be short here, down 2 men. We'll play 4-on-2. Seemingly nothing going right for the Thunderbirds today.
And it's going to be played back over. Number 19 has it now. He splits the box over to Waring, and he shoots it wide. And it's controlled now. Thunderbirds back up to 4-on-3. And a shot is wide of the goal. And the Fresh Coast get it back in the corner. And they'll work it across the point. And back one more time, it's Waring again, walks in, cuts to the middle, and a shot saved by Kowachich, and he'll get the paw on the rebound.
Great work there by Jesse Kowachich in net. You know, even being down five goals, he's still playing confident, top of the crease, challenging the shooters, trying to do everything to keep his team in the game and give them a chance.
And it's going to be taken to the net, and Kowacic is able to smother that one too. And a good start here, the first half of this PK. And we'll have a face-off taken and won by the Fresh Coast, smacked out the center. And it's going to be played further. And walking into the middle is number 19 with it. That's Devin D'Angelo. Then he'll work it back across for Alex Robert. Robert plays it one more time. Kyle Chambers with it now. Chambers finds Ward in the middle. And now over and back through the box. And a shot on goal is saved by Kowacic, and the rebound is cleared. And it's going to be Tyler Long over to it. Long plays a pass across. And now it's going to be played by Zahn. And nice break up there by Zahn on the centering pass. Controlled by the Fresh Coast along the outside. And they'll feed it back through the middle. And a shot attempt is around Kowacic, and he's able to smother it in the most unorthodox way I think I might have ever seen.
They don't say how. They just say how many, right? And great save by Kowacic once again.
A smart move by him. He was able to feel where that puck was underneath him and smother it as such. And here they go on the penalty kill. Or the penalty's over, actually. Just ended. Ian Edwards is on the rink and out of the box. And here they go. And it's going to be carried around the net by Edwards, tried to feed it in front, nobody home. And it's going to be fed across and then worked low and back up high for Edwards. Off of his stick over to Brewbaugh. Brewbaugh leaves it for Edwards again. And it's going to be Brewbaugh working back for Edwards. 4 minutes to go in the second period, and 6-1 in favor of the Fresh Coast. And they're going to wait with it there. And it's taken and passed up the near side boards to Brandon Brewbaugh, who's gliding backward with it. And he's going to take it, make a move around the Fresh Coast. And he plays it over for Smith, and a shot is into the glove of Tyler Long.
Thunderbirds looking to generate some chances off the rush, taking their time. There's still a lot of time in this one. Only down 5.
See if they can't get one by the end of the period. And it'll be face-off is won by the Fresh Coast. And they'll play a body. And it'll be taken by the Fresh Coast again. Here it is. Kyle Chambers up the middle. And he'll leave it on for Vandenberg. And then taken by the Thunderbirds. And then it's going to be controlled again by the Fresh Coast. And the pass is off of Smith. Edwards has it now. Edwards walks in and shoots. It's off his stick and out of play. And it'll be, and we'll have both teams making some changes here. 2:50 remaining here in the second period. And it's going to be Mike Smith stepping into the face-off circle. And it'll be the Fresh Coast, and here they are. They have a step on the breakaway. It's Josh Ward in, and he missed the net. Jesse might have gotten a piece of that for the Thunderbirds, and now it's going to be Zahn walking in and ripping it off the bar. And then he'll leave it back. It's it's Ben Smith with it. He's looking to go to Dylan Scott, and he does. Scott has the lane to the outside. He cuts. He protects the puck nicely. Goes in front. Unable to slam it home was Zahn. And it's going to be played by Josh Ward. He'll leave it on back. And it's going to be taken by Jonathan Waring. And Waring with it. He'll play it up for Josh Ward. And Ward has it stripped away from him by Zahn. Here he goes. Zahn to the outside and bodied a little bit by the Fresh Coast. He can't make a pass in front, but the Thunderbirds still have the puck. It's Zahn with it again. Trying to go beat 2 defensemen with the pass, and it's off of one of them, and it's controlled by Devin D'Angelo. D'Angelo behind his own net for the Fresh Coast. He'll play Josh Sandberg, and Sandberg plays it over for Jonathan Waring. Waring plays it, and careful not to touch it so as not to take a penalty or the Thunderbirds. And now it's played to Ward on the far side. and it's over to the Fresh Coast, and a shot, and they score. The Fresh Coast make it 7-1 on a quick pass out in front, and that'll make it 7-1 Fresh Coast with just over a minute here in the second period.
Fresh Coast starting to run away with this one. Kowachic's unable to go back and forth. Much more difficult to do an inline than it is on the ice. But Kowacic kind of had a bait for that pass and unable to get back to his near side post and beat.
And here they go. It's going to be played by Sandberg, and then it'll be taken by Tyler Long behind the net. He'll leave it for Josh Waring. Waring plays it to Vandenberg, and Vandenberg cuts to the outside around Brubaugh, and it'll be maintained by the Fresh Coast, and then taken by Sandberg and played over to Waring. Waring walks in and tries to pass to the back door. It's taken, and a pass to the back door is broken up by the Thunderbirds. Here they come. 2 seconds and 1, and that'll do it for the second period. So after 2 periods of play, it is the Fresh Coast 7 and the Grove City Thunderbirds 1. We'll be right back. Thank you for watching Grove City Hockey.
Hey fans, it's that time for the GCH Duck Races. Make sure you get your picks. We have Mikey, Duke, Tex, and Ranger. Here we go. And your winner is Duke. Thank you again to Bonus Accounting for sponsoring the
And we're back for the third period of this game between the Grove City Thunderbirds and the Fresh Coast. The Thunderbirds will face a 7-1 deficit going into this third period, but I've seen crazier roller hockey. Here we go. And it's Edwards playing it up to Adam Brubaugh. Here he goes into the offensive zone and around one player. And 2, he's maintaining possession of the puck in a phone booth. And it's going to be played over to his brother, who Kerwin drags and can't take it with him. And then it's going to be played up by Brubaugh over to Edwards. Edwards walks in and rips it, and it's blocked. And getting to the rebound is Smith, and he'll play a pass intended for Brubaugh, but back come the Fresh Coast. And back behind the back pass is saved by Kowacic, and the rebound is played and then covered back by Kowacic as it comes back to the crease.
Kowacic kind of almost caught watching the play down the other end, and with Fresh Coast speed, able to come right back. A couple really nifty passes right in front of Kowacic, but able to stay strong and follow the puck nicely and able to get the cover.
And we'll have a face-off to his left. And face-off won by the Fresh Coast. And a shot attempt and off a leg and behind the net off the end boards. And now it's Alex Robert controlling the puck. He's got Cameron Smith on him for the Thunderbirds. Robert goes behind his own net, and he'll wait with it there. The Fresh Coast will look to break it out. And they'll start it up the far side. And here goes a member of the Fresh Coast, but they have it taken away from them by Dylan Scott. And then it'll be left behind the net, and they'll start a breakout. They'll go across the rink, and it's going to be played further. And Dylan Scott has it now. And he'll play it around, taken by Toma. Toma comes through with Zong with him, and a shot on goal is into the breadbasket of Long, and he'll hold on to make a save.
And not a lot of work for Long in net for the Fresh Coast. Thunderbirds gotta get him moving side to side, gotta get him working, get something going. anything you can do to get back in here with the last 11:30 to go.
Part of that is Tyler Long, too. He's not really giving up a whole lot of rebounds. And as I say that, he smothers another one. Sometimes that's on the goalie. If there's no second shot, then that's just the goalie playing well.
Absolutely. Thunderbird's got to do anything. Get the old POP, pass off the pads going, anything. Quit looking for that perfect pass and just get shots on net.
And there's one in a shot they score. Dylan Scott scores for the Thunderbirds, and that'll make it 7-2.
There you go. There you go.
Still 11 minutes to play.
And Thunderbirds looking to get one back into it quick and immediately set up, not wasting any time here.
And it's going to be taken further. Here go the Fresh Coast. It's Jonathan Waring with it. And he'll play it back. Taken by Devin D'Angelo. And D'Angelo with it. And here he goes. The weight behind his net. And he'll bring it up. Carries to the outside, and he'll protect the puck nicely. Withstood a couple Thunderbirds pressure. And it's going to be taken by Waring now. He plays it across, and its shot attempt is over the net from the Fresh Coast. And here's Cameron Zahn with it. He looks up, and he finds Ben Smith here, or Mike Smith rather. Here comes Smith. And it's going to be taken now by Brandon Brubaugh. And Brubaugh's pass is intercepted by the Fresh Coast. Here he comes in on a breakaway to the net, and a one-handed tuck move doesn't go. And it's going to be taken now by Zahn. He'll protect on his backhand and just lay it back. And sends it over for Ian Edwards. Edwards with it. Edwards shoots it off the leg and off the end boards. And then it's going to be taken now, and it'll be played further off the leg. And here's the Thunderbirds with it again, 2-on-1 if he can get Zahn. And Edwards plays it over to Zahn behind the net. The first pass across was blocked, and then Zahn shoots it wide of the net. And Zahn picks it up on the far side. He'll play it back to Brandon Brubaugh on the point, and a shot goes off of something and wide. And it's going to be played into the middle and a shot by Zahn goes off a stick and out of play.
There you go. Good zone presence by the Thunderbirds, kind of getting the flow going. Unfortunately, maybe a little bit too late, but able to get something going finally on offense, controlling the puck and getting some great grade A chances.
And here we go. Face off won by the Fresh Coast, but possession's taken by the Thunderbirds. It's Brandon Brubaugh in the neutral zone, laying it on back for Ian Edwards, and then across for Adam Brubaugh. And it's going to be taken by Brandon Brubaugh again in his own zone on the drop pass. He'll skate it behind the net, looking and playing it across to Ian Edwards. He'll collect it off the back wall, or off the wall. And Edwards walks in, shot, save made. The rebound goes through the crease, and it's held by Tyler Long. He almost got that puck stashed back in off of him as he was going back to his net.
We just mentioned Long not getting up very many rebounds, and there's kind of an awkward bounce off the boards, and Thunderbird's almost able to capitalize, but Long able to track that puck nicely and cover it.
And this face-off won forward by the Fresh Coast. And here goes Chase Callan with it. He shoots it, and it's off of the blocker of Kowacic and out of play. And we'll have a face-off to the right of Kowacic. And it'll be Cameron Smith in there for the Thunderbirds against Michael Vandenberg of the Fresh Coast. And it's going to be played across, and the guy on the point fell. That's Alex Robert, but he's nonetheless able to sauce it back up, and then they go across. It's Vandenberg. Great stick lift there from a Thunderbirds player. That was Ian Edwards cleaning up in his own zone. And it's going to be taken now. It's Adam Brubaugh. Curl and drag move picked up by Edwards, and Edwards can't shoot it, so he'll rekindle back into his own zone, or back in towards the point, and then around to Brandon Brubaugh. And in the neutral zone, they'll play catch with it. And the quick support game gives Edwards an opportunity, and a shot's off the blocker. The rebound swung on and missed by Smith in the corner. And now here come the Fresh Coast 2-on-1, and a shot attempt across, and they score. And the Fresh Coast beat Jesse Kowacic up short side, high glove, no chance. And that is Alex Robert, and that is 8-2 Fresh Coast with about 6.5 remaining regulation.
Never spot you as a goalie. Never spot you want to get beat. Glove high, glove side. But the Thunderbirds caught with all their men in the offensive zone, trying to get anything going, trying to get back into this one, and the Fresh Coast capitalizing. And here they go once again.
That previous shot short side, I think, was a goal on a lot of goalies. Holy crap. What a shot that was.
It was definitely a rocket for sure.
And it's going to be taken now by Jonathan Waring of the Fresh Coast. He'll play it out to the neutral zone. And then it'll be taken again by Devin D'Angelo, and back for Tyler Long. He'll play it around, or he'll play it behind the, or play it, and then it'll be taken around by by Josh Ward of the Fresh Coast, and then taken away by Zahn. Here he goes, 2-on-1 with Schwartzmiller. He plays it over to Schwartzmiller, and a shot is into the glove of Tyler Long. Good save there by Long, and no rebound.
Yeah, Long keeping Fresh Coast in this one. Thunderbirds getting some really good chances here late in this one, but Long standing on his head, making some excellent saves, covering those rebounds, not letting them get any of those second, third opportunities.
And it's faced off as one back to Zahn, a shot off the pad of Long, and then it's going to be, the rebound is going to escape and be cleared around. Here's Josh Ward, and it gets to the neutral zone before he overskates, and here's Zahn, walks in and fires, he scores. Good shot by Zahn from the middle, from the high slot area, and it is 8-3.
Yeah, you could feel the attrition in that one. Cameron Zahn just slapping one home.
And we'll have a face-off again at center. And taken and won by Toma. And he wins it back to Scott. Scott over to Zahn, and Zahn up for Toma. The pass is too far for him and taken by Jonathan Waring. And now over to Josh Ward for the Fresh Coast. And it's taken. Ward trying to go around Toma, he can't do it. And then it's going to be taken by Toma. Toma lays it over for Schwartzmiller. Schwartzmiller brings it up and tries to get it to Zahn on the back door, and it's smothered by Tyler Long with a couple of Thunderbirds standing on top of him.
Yeah, Zahn kind of had to stick behind him, unable to get a lot on that one, hoping for just a redirect, but nothing doing on that one. And Long keeps the 5-goal lead intact.
And we'll have a face-off to the right of Tyler Long. And it'll be played further, and Adam Brubaugh controls it. Brubaugh shoots it, it's off a stick, gets it back, shoots it again, and the rebound was there, but unable to get there was Ian Edwards. And Brubaugh with it, he looks up, and he plays it around. And he'll play it back to brother Adam at the blue line, and he'll play a pass unable to be taken by Edwards, and it'll be turned on goal by Smith, and then stopped by Long. And here goes the Fresh Coast with it. They'll wind it back, taken by Alex Robert over to Chase Callan, and then eventually it'll be controlled by Alex Robert again. And Robert leaves it back in his own zone. They'll play catch with it, and it's going to be taken now by the Fresh Coast up the boards and across by Vandenberg, and then taken by Kyle Chambers over to Vandenberg, and a shot is swallowed up by Kovacic. And it's going to be face off to the right of Kovacic. 2.5 remaining here. And we're going to play along further, taken by the Fresh Coast. And shot on goal, saved by Kovacic, and he'll be able to cover up that rebound. Face off again to his right, 2:20 remaining. And it's going to be one on back. Kovacic plays it, and then almost has it stashed on past him, but he'll cover.
A dangerous play there by Kovacic. Try to go for the poke right in front rather than the cover, and it almost failed on him. But good job tracking that puck and able to get a glove on it.
And trying to go forward with it was Smith. And then it's going to be taken now by the Fresh Coast. And here comes Alex Robert cutting to the outside. and trying to get by a brew ball. He couldn't do it cleanly. And then it's going to be played back to the neutral zone, and the Fresh Coast will take it. And then it's going to be played on back. Brandon Brewball plays it up. And then the Thunderbirds are going to look for it. And a pass intended for Edwards is intercepted by Chambers. Chambers cuts to the outside. And then it's going to be taken by the Fresh Coast again. And shot on goal is going to be saved by Kowacic. And he'll hold on.
Another great save by Jesse Kowacic, able to get a glove on that one. Fresh Coast still looking pretty darn fresh here late in the game with about 60 seconds remaining.
And we'll have and off the face-off, the Thunderbirds control. And it's going to be played back along. And then it's going to, Tyler Long's going to leave it for Alex Robert. And then Robert skates in a circle around his net. And he'll be pressured by 2 Thunderbirds. And it's going to be taken up by Kyle Chambers. And Chambers is going to play it back, and it'll be taken by Callan. And Callan brings it up. Vandenberg with it now, down low for the Fresh Coast. And then it's going to be taken by Smith. Here he comes. And he shoots it, and it's over the net. And 17 seconds remaining. He'll play it back low. And taken by Adam Brewbaugh. And Brewbaugh is going to just play it into the neutral zone before the officials sound a whistle. And that'll do it for this one. At the end of regulation, it is the Fresh Coast 8 and the Grove City Thunderbirds 3. We'll step aside for a word from our sponsors. Thank you for watching Grove City Hockey.
And we are back at the Grove City YMCA with MIHA action. We got a T3 matchup between the Grove City Thunderbirds and Columbus Heat. Exciting. It's always fun having Nasher in the building. How do you feel about that, Jake?
It's really good to get more eyes on inline hockey, Colin, especially with the new uniforms that the Heat are now repping this season. They just got a new design going out there. Those are the kind of things that get me excited. Differences in the game and the game growing. So it's always nice to have the Columbus boys in house.
And I love how much time he takes for the fans and stuff. Like when he was talking to Tatum about Michigans and stuff all day. It was funny. It was funny. But hey, speaking of the devil, Nash with a great shot on net, but fortunately enough, it hit the post and bounced out as quickly has it now. He collecting it in their own zone, working through the neutral zone. Wiggins, he takes a shot. Nice save by the Thunderbirds. Netminder, Paul. I'm sorry, I cannot remember his last name. That's one problem. Sometimes I know everybody by their first names.
Yeah, so Paul Schreiber, beautiful little save there. He's able to get a glove right on top of it, Colin. Worked out perfectly.
Another nice save by him. Right off the face-off. We'll get a nice little redo here. They line up. Puck drop. Thunderbirds win. Bird works it back. Over to Hannah. Quickly sets it up for Hannah. Tries to chip it. Nice work by the Heat's man. Trying to work it down low. Wiggins with it. He works it over to Nasher. Nasher with the puck now, coming through the neutral zone. Works his way in. Takes a shot. Nice save by the T-Birds netminder. Quigley. Trying to work it down. Nice little bodies colliding here. Wiggins with it again. Most evaded to the scene. He's going to work in the high slot. Takes a shot. Nice block by Ryan Bird. Another nice save. Nasher with it again. Nice stick work by the D-man for the Thunderbirds. Wiggins with it now. He'll work it over.
One of the things I really noticed about the Heat early in this game here, Colin, they're moving this puck way better than the Thunderbirds have so far today. And possession really is a huge positive in inline hockey. The longer you can keep that puck, the more opportunities you create for yourself. The Heat's done a good job with that thus far.
Oh, absolutely. I mean, they're all over the T-Birds right now. They're having trouble even getting it out of their own when they finally do. Nice work by the Heat again. This poke check. Works it over. Nice shot, but it does go wide.
And the Heat adding some extra bodies to this tournament here today. Yesterday was the ECRHA Collegiate League Championships. The Henry Ford boys, the Patnaud brothers, they are back in the house here. And those are two guys that you definitely recognize and notice on the score sheet. Really strong players for the Heat joining them back today.
Patnaud's. Oh, wow. What a save by Paul my next statement. He just reached out and grabbed it. What a save.
Yeah, that was an absolutely momentum killer there. The Heat making a great move in the transition there to get some time in the zone. Beautiful shot opportunity there, and Schreiber says no.
Yeah, absolutely, absolutely. Heat within their own end now. Still working it down to MIHA. Keeping it low. Trying to play smart here. We like you're saying, possession game, and they're playing a strong one right now. Space the options. Looking for an open man. He's going to turn back with the pressure from Pale. Nice work to the neutral zone by the Heat. He's going to work it in. He's trying to work his way into the slot. He takes it. Oh, nice work by Jake Fabricat. And that play went up and out of play. We will get a face-off in the Thunderbirds' end.
Yeah, Flannery was looking to wrap that around the near side, just closed off at the last second. It would have broken out the Thunderbirds there beautifully, just wasn't able to get it around the ring quick enough.
Thunderbirds with the face-off win. If he can't get through it, Nashville will collect the puck. He's got Wheeler with him. He passes it to Wheeler. Wheeler's trying to settle it down, takes a shot wide.
Wheeler loves those little low shots that are right along the low corner there. Doesn't even get off the ground most of the time. It just extends that goalie out wide a little bit, and he tries to sneak it on that corner. We've seen him do that on other tournaments. Sometimes he's been successful. This time he's not.
Flannery with it now. Still working the back low. Over to Jake Fabricant. That pass will be missed. But nice work by T-Bird to get there and cause some mayhem in front. I think that would count as probably their first shot. Fabricant with it now. And then neutral zone slows it down. Over to Silverman. Went off Silverman's skate into the heat zone. Wheeler will collect it. Surveying the options. He's got Nasher trying to set up and wrap around. Over to Lee. Nice work by Silverman's stick to break up that play. Quigley with it now. Quigley will work it back. Facing out his options here. T-Bird's trying to set it up. Miss unfortunate play. Wheeler causes a problem. Nasher getting a stick on it.
Yeah, that's one of the things there, Colin. When you set up the breakout there behind the net, most teams aren't going to chase because it puts them a man back. The Heat's not afraid to be a little aggressive right now, and it paid off.
Well, the one thing I can say real quick about the Heat is they're doing a good job keeping two men back. And they're keeping an eye on the Quigley trying to cherry right now. Thunderbird's trying to collect it on the boards here. He would not get it. Hannon's coming back to collect the loose puck.
Yeah, Hannah coming off a long-term injury here. This will be his first tournament back this season. Big foot injury, and those are hard to come back from, Colin, especially with how hard these guys pound the floor and skate.
Shoots wide. It was a nasty ankle fracture. I was actually playing the game with him when it happened. It was nasty. Trying to Michigan, he fails. They fail trying to get it now. And we're going to get a penalty. It looks like a hook on. Who's he sending here?
They're going to send Schwer off for this.
I thought I saw a little one. Wasn't sure if they were calling, but they called it quick. That'll put heat on the power play. We're our first look at it today. Heat with the win back to Wiggins. Wiggins trying to settle puck down. He passes it over. Back to Wiggins in the high slot area. Nice little pass. Over trying to. Ooh, good work by Brian Bird for the defense of the T-Birds breaking up that play. Wiggins with it again. MIHA got through. He's going to try to pass it down low. Pass it knock. Guys, now keep working it down in Gretzky's office. Good work by the T-Birds on the board here, trying to get that control of that puck. Nice little battle on the boards here, but Heat will come out with it.
Again, the Heat really possessing in here. Thunderbirds not able to get it out of their zone quite yet.
There it is. There it is. The pressure was on. Heat accomplishes it here. Trying to see who was in front there. Is that number 4? I believe it was.
Mendelson.
Mendelson?
Brian Mendelson, yeah. He's had a great season so far. He was, again, speaking of Landon Hanna and injury reserves, he was one that was out later in the season last year, able to make a nice comeback and produce.
Got a face off. Heat with the win. They'll work it down low, their own end. With the lead now, they're not going to force anything crazy. Nasher with it now, trying to work it up to MIHA. Nice work by Crummett to get a stick on that. Force a turnover. Jake Fabricant with it now. Nice battle on the boards here. Crummett coming to help out his man with some speed. Coming through the neutral zone. He's going to hold on to it. He takes a shot. Nice shot. Better save. He now coming out with it again. Over to Nasher. Nasher takes a shot and he shoots and scores. Nice little toe drag move by him.
Yeah, that was just a well-placed shot. We talked about it in the youth game the other day. When you're putting that puck right above the leg pad, right below the glove, that is a dagger for most goalies, and Schreiber not able to control that one, finds the back of the net.
And good work by Wheeler, too. He kind of called out the open man, and that was Nasher, and they made that play kind of happen all together. It's kind of a beautiful thing to see. Nate Fair tries to get it. He loses it. Nasher with it again. He's going to work it back, trying to look for Wheeler. Wheeler doesn't quite collect, but he does chip it back to his own man. Nasher with it again. Back to Nihei. Slowing it down. They do have the 2-0 lead. Nice work by Matthew Flannery. Flannery with it now. He's going to work it back. Forward with it now. Back to Flannery. Nice little pass back and forth. Try to keep it out of harm's way. Quickly with it now. Nice work by Nihei using that reach. Tips it to Nasher. Nasher takes another shot, shoots, and scores using another body as a screen.
Yeah, Schreiber had no chance of looking at that one. Colin, the nice thing about our perspective here is we were right in line in between shooter, goalie, and goal, and there was absolutely no way that you would have saw Schreiber's head on that one. Beautiful placement by Telfer to put them up 3-0.
No way. No chance he saw that. Here's up point again by the Heat. Wiggins with him now. Wiggins works it down low. To Lee. Lee taking his time with it, baiting the man. Attenard with him now. He takes a shot. Nice save by Paul. I'm gonna butcher his name. Little scrum. Flannery with it now.
Yeah, Fell giving the refs a piece of his mind right now as there's a little bit of a hold on that play. Nothing will be called, so we'll continue to play here.
Attenard now to Lee. Lee over to Wiggins. Sprays out. Wiggins taking the shot. And another nice shot. Man, they are finding that slot area all too well, and they just keep giving it to him.
Yeah, another example of using that traffic to your advantage. Perfectly timed, perfectly placed shot. It's 4-0.
I mean, they're right now that is a hot area for them. I think they're going to keep going there. Wiggins again. Goes over the pass. Nice work by hand to get a stick in there. Kind of a dump to nobody. Now with Patton on with it. Nice work by T-Birds trying to get it out, but Wiggins will collect it. Wiggins over to Pasnog. To take it. Oh, nice little move. Good, better save. T-Bird with it now. Oh, no. Bad turnover.
Yeah, those behind the back look passes are killers.
Nice battle between Lee and Zeke comes out with it. Fabricant with it now. Fabricant going to slow it down, try to set something up here. So goes to Hannah. Wheeler with it. Wheeler chips it back low. Heat's going to come back in their own zone, recover here as Lee collects the puck. Lee's going to slow down. Look for the open man. Wiggins with it. Nice work by Wheeler stretching out the D. Wiggins still holds it. Skating in the neutral zone. Back to Lee. Lee surveying the options. Slowing up in the neutral zone. Back to Nihei. Nihei down to Wheeler. Wheeler takes a shot. And that will be swallowed.
Yeah, Schreiber able to finally see that one. Give him a chance with no pressure in front. He'll be able to watch that the whole way into his glove. Heat's kind of figured out, though, that to get that man in front of there is going to be more beneficial than hurtful in the long run.
The other thing T-Birds needs to watch is Wheeler is just living down there behind their defenseman right now. The Silverman comes out with it. He takes a shot. Nice save by Patton. Little battle on the boards here. Silverman comes out with it. Looking for Brian Bird. Brian Bird will take it and try to dump it. Wheeler will collect that with no problem. Short back to try to go one-on-one. Nice little shot. Better saved by Paul. Silverman with him now. Bird's collecting the puck. He's got Quigley. And he goes for the tip. Don't go. Nihei with it. And that will do it for the first period. 4-0 Columbus Heat. You're watching Grove City Hockey. We'll be right back after a word from our sponsors.
Hey fans, it's that time for the GCH Duck Races. Make sure you get your picks. We have Mikey, Duke, Tex, and Ranger. Here we go. And your winner is Ranger. Thank you again to Bonus Accounting for sponsoring the GCH Duck Races.
Fans in the Pennsylvania area, as winter approaches, it's time to plan for the summer. BY Lawn Care is the perfect people to reach out to get you ready for the warm season. They will get you on a schedule to be the best house on the block. They can help with all of your paint projects, whether it's mulching, string trimming, grass cutting, the list is endless. Make sure you check them out on Facebook to see all of their great photos of previous projects. Give them a call, and thank you to BY Lawn Care for sponsoring Grove City Hockey.
And we are back with MIHA action. Again, T-Birds versus Columbus Heat, and I am joined by Hayden Warner. How's it going, my friend?
Great, great.
Great. Right now, the commanding lead by Columbus Heat. MIHA back in the Zen. Quickly trying to get it. Unfortunately, no go. Quickly with it again. Trying to come into the zone. Shoots wide. And that will go out of play. So, Tatum, now, so is it fun? Who you rooting for right now? You rooting for T-Birds? Or I know you're a big Nasher fan, so I got to ask.
Actually, I'm going for T-Birds. Nasher has a tournament coming up here. I don't know, a couple months, but he's delayed it back a lot, like by 5 months, and it's kind of making me mad. So, yeah.
Wow. Paranod with a clear breakaway with speed. Beat Schreiber.
Dude, his skates are weird looking. They kind of look clean. His skates.
Just some white boots, man.
White boots with purple. The whole team signed them.
Yeah.
It's nice.
It's very nice.
I like it.
T-Birds will win. They fair with them now. He took a shot wide. Back now with it again.
Nasher. I really want, if anybody's watching and they know Nasher, I want them to type what jersey's better, the new one or the old one, because I think the old one.
I do like the old one. We do get a late penalty behind the play.
By Clyde Wiggins. He's on the penalty and he's sitting in the box.
So T-Birds will go on the power play here. They desperately need to get a quick goal here. Can they make it happen? Brian Bird with the puck now. Brian Bird slaying the options here. He's going to pass over to Dennis Schwarb. Schwarb going to pass over to Landon Hanna. Unfortunately, the pass does not connect. Brian Bird with it now. Underneath the throw again, working way to his point, over to Landon Hanna. And passes it over to Schwarb. Tries to shoot. Nice save by the netminder for the Heat. Brian Bird with it now.
The Heat have gotten better with this new goalie.
Oh, Patnod is one of my
Nice shot.
favorite goalie. Better saved by Patnod. I was about to say he's one of my favorite goalies in my hall. He is a madman.
Yeah, he is.
He used to play for Detroit Knights. He was really good then.
The Columbus City goalie? Yeah. No wonder he's good. He's very good. Hard to beat, I bet.
We win it now. Nice little battle in the corner here. Van Schwartz with it. Over to Brian Bird. Bird sells the puck down. Tries to bring it in low. Over to Dan Schwartz. Nice save by Patnod. Goes back just out of the reach of Landon Hanna as he collects it in the neutral zone.
Everybody rocking them purple wheels.
Oh, yeah.
I see a lot of them.
Just right.
That is a goal they needed for momentum.
Desperately needed that power play goal. Nice play by Landon Hanna. Over to Danny Swarp. That'll help this T-Birds team out. Desperately needs to crawl back from this deficit of 5-1. Dayfield tries to win it forward, but Heat will come out with it. Wheeler with it now. He's got Nasher. Wheeler will go for the high shot. It will go off the post and out. Big standard. Nice work by Nasher to collect it in the neutral zone. He brings it down. And nice work by Matthew Flannery.
And Nasher thought he was good. I'm kidding. He is a good player.
Ben Kermit with it now. C works it down, trying to find options. Jake Fabricant with it. He's going to try to take a shot, but sticks in the way of that. It will be bounced out of play. Nate Fallon will reach the face-off circle. Nice work by Nate to win that. Flannery with it now. Over to Fabricant. Fabricant will take the shot. And that will be swallowed up by the Heat netminder.
I feel that this goalie definitely, it's his weakness is probably his blocker. He's catching everything with that glove.
We're going to have to see a shot blocker side and know for sure, huh?
Yeah. Every shot they've took was on that side because most of them are righties, not lefties. And that's the side they shoot on, but I think that blocker is the way to go.
Dave, you're trying to get him. Yes. The crowd is loving it. They fail with it.
Man, I think everybody's eardrums are blowing up after that. I even have a headset on. Jeez. T-Birds are very, 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 very popular. I mean, it is their home rank. I don't know why they're not on home, but hey.
Yeah, you do what you can.
Yep.
They fail with win. Nice work, though, by Heat. Try to get that and works it back. Nihei with it now.
Don't do it. Nate is getting hot-headed. No joke.
Patton on with it now.
Trying to hit people.
Trying to work it. Trying to get out of the nice forecheck here by Nate Farrow. Nate Farrow, I said that wrong, my bad. Patton's just going to shoot around.
He's gone.
T-Birds with speed. He's going to take a shot, and that is shot wide.
Slipped.
Not going to call that. That was a clear slip. Good call by the ref. It looked worse than it was. Flan with it now.
And now Mike's out. Or no, that's not Mike. I thought that was Mike.
Over to Fabricant. Fabricant with it now. Jordan Silverman. He's going to take a shot. Right there. Oh, nice work by the goaltender to swat that out of harm's way. Silverman tries to control him, but Nihei will come out with it. Nice pressure by Thunderbirds right now, but Nihei's still with the puck. Nihei looking for options here. Nice work by Flannery, but Nihei will come back with it.
3-on-3.
Nice back check by the Seabirds. Fabricant with it now. We go to the zone. Over to Quigley. Quigley takes a shot, and that will be blocked. He's trying to go for a wraparound. Couldn't get enough of it. Nihei with it. Now the Heat with it. Patton on with it now. He's looking at the option.
Little legs.
Nice save by the goaltender.
That's not who you wanted to go to.
No, but that does go wide. Nice work by T-Birds. Silverman with it now. He's by himself. Oh, nice save by the Heat netminder now.
I don't know if it hit the crossbar or the nub of the goalie's stick there. I think it was the nub of the goalie's stick.
All T-Birds right now. Can they keep it going? They're getting a line change now.
Both teams are getting line changes. Nasher rushes behind the net, and now the T-Birds. Now Landon.
And with it now. He takes a wide shot. Nice save by Patton on.
That glove.
That glove.
With that glove.
That glove. Man, it's all T-Birds right now. See if they can keep this momentum going.
5 minutes left. Or wait, no, like 6 minutes.
6 minutes left in the second. Plenty of time left. Only a
5-2
goal game. Wiggins with it now. Lee slows it down, still keeping in mind net. Tries a little fake pass, but truly.
I don't think he actually meant to miss it.
Arena with it now.
I think he went to pass it.
Over to Hannah. Oh, could not cleanly connect.
Now it's 2-on
pass.
2-on-2. 2-on-2.
Nasher leaves it.
A whiff.
Lee has it now. I think that was intentional.
Oh, okay. Well, it was actually a pretty good move. That was fun.
4 with it now. Letting his men set up. Arena comes back. Forced it with it. Decides to hold on to it for a little bit over the Crumpet. Crumpet works his way through neutral zone. Shot on net. Arena with it. Loose puck. Lee will take that out of harm's way. Lee wheels it through the neutral area.
Neutral.
Nice work.
Mhm.
What hands going on here right now? And Wiggins, nice save. Wiggins with it again. He stops up. He stops up the other way.
No. No.
Nice
get
work
ball.
by Hannah. Works it back down to our own end.
Landon Hannah is his name.
Yeah.
Oh wow. Never knew that.
What did you think his name was?
Landon. Something or other.
Quickly. Working on down low. Trying to hold on to the puck. Good work to pass that back to Arena. Arena with it now. He'll work it by his own goalie. Like another little line change. They fair with it over
That
quickly.
was so close to rolling too far.
He tries to shoot through. That gets shot wide. To no one but the Heat now. Lee with it now, and not being followed closely by Mayfair. Wiggins with it. Wiggins throws it back up to Lee. Lee number 4 for the Heat. Just out of reach of Wiggins.
And the Heat get a change now.
Okay, Shore with it now.
Dude, the guy on the Heat with the he's like 10 foot tall.
They got a lot of tall players.
They do.
Oh, Arena
It
tries
must
to
just
steal
be
it. Nice work by Nene.
Ohio. Oh,
Something in the
fumbles are
water.
Ohio.
Something in the water.
Yep, must be.
Lee with it to the neutral zone. Stick handling. Still has possession. Works it down low. Nice work by Danny Schwarb. Nate with it now. Over to Quigley. Quigley will work it down low over to Arena. Arena will miss on it, and he will go the other way. Patting on with it now. He's got Lee. He shoots out off the post, and that will go out of play.
Yeah.
I mean, I kind of like the Heat's new jerseys. I don't mind them.
I'm getting used to them.
You're getting used to them. You just like that black and
Yeah. It's penalty.
oh,
Penalty on Columbus Heat.
I did miss what happened there. Then
Me too, Mutt. Me too.
not sure what the penalty for that was going to be. But hey, that puts T-Bird back on the power play. They again they are trailing by 3.
One of their goals was on the power play, so
Looks like we got a call for slashing. So that is what has transpired here. We just missed that one. But T-Bird's with it now. Fabricant surveying the options, trying to let everybody get set up. If Brian Bird tries to work in tight, big Fabricant back to Bird.
shot.
A little fake shot. Back to Bird. Over to Fabricant. Bird with it now.
Take a shot. Sorry, I had
Very
to say.
good. Quickly with it now. Nice work by Nihei to get a stick in there. Hannah with it now.
More like a skate. That was a skate. It bounced.
It bounced off. He got in the way of it.
Yeah.
Jake Fabricant with it now. Nice little shot.
I want to see. God,
Nice work by Birds with his skate.
just kicked it. It must be softer now.
Hannah with it. Sees Quigley. Goes over to Bird. That'll go out of reach of Bird, and nice work by Nihei to slot that out of a danger way, but Fabricant will get it now in the neutral zone. Hannah with it. Hannah over to Bird.
Come on.
Bird shoots out, we shot wide. Hannah collects it again. Back to Fabricant. 20 seconds remaining in the power play. Quickly goes to the tip. That will also go wide.
6 seconds left in the period. 5, 4, 3. That's the end right there.
And that will do it for the second period. But so the T-Birds will come back in the third with 8 seconds of power play. So that's just enough time for maybe one more quick rush with the extra man. And we'll be back right after these commercial breaks. Thanks for watching Grove City Hockey.
Fans, it's that time for the GCH Puck Shuffle. Just like in the arena, we bring the fun to you at home. Follow the puck. Now, which number is the puck under? If you pick number 1, congratulations. Now, back to the action.
Hey fans, we all know there's nothing quite like watching live sports here at Grove City Hockey. However, even we know it's not the best way to make a memory. We've got you covered in that department too. Make sure you check us out on our Facebook page for photos of all of the games. Make sure you look into team packages. It can be as low as $10 per person on the team. Now, back to the action.
And we are back with this matchup between the Grove City Thunderbirds and Columbus Heat. Heat with the 5-2 lead. And that will do it for the power play. Good work by Columbus Heat killing that off. You seem to feel very strongly about the... Oh, no. What a save. So you felt very strongly about the T-Birds power play. What were your thoughts on it?
They scored last time on the power play. They knew what they were doing, but they just can't take a shot. They were trying to get, like, a perfect shot where the goalie's, like, out of the net or something. That's what they were trying for, I think. But most of the time, I don't even think any goalie's coming out of the net, right? And plus, this one went for the Knights. Bro played for the Knights. So, yeah, he ain't leaving the net.
There's four with it now. He'll get that picked away, but Crummett will collect that. Crummett with it. He'll take a shot. Nice save.
See that?
Swimmer tries to get it.
The power play. Shot. Come on. Hockey's
Nice
made
little
for
tip.
corners, and you can't
Patton
shot.
1v1. Patton versus Flan. Flannery will make a nice little poke check. Crummett will try to come through it neutral zone. Through the neutral zone, Crummett has it. And we'll take another look. He'll just second guess that. And now he'll get ripped off by the Heat. Patton with it behind his own net. Again, playing smart hockey, owning possession of the play right now. Let's see some phase scene. Still with it. And he'll try to work it down. Sorry, with a nice chip to Silverman. Silverman with it. He works his way through the neutral zone. It's 2-on-3. Silverman tries to get over to Crummett. What a pass. Better save. It's still loose. Oh, wow.
This goalie was trained for this.
Wow. What a sprawling save by Passanot to keep that out. Crummett still working down low. But Lee from the Heat will come out with it. Lee over to Wiggins. Oh, well, I'm sorry. That's not Wiggins. My bad. But that shot Passanot.
They all look the same. They're all the same height. And they're all white. Oh.
Schwarr with it now.
Be honest with you, I've watched Nasher and I still thought that was Claude.
Schwarr with it again. Nice work by Wheeler to disrupt that play. Silverman is down low in the corner there.
And then
but he will come out with it. Nice work by Danny Schwarr. Schwarr in the corner.
I'd be terrified of that tall guy.
Quickly now. Nihei within the corner. He works it down. They're with it now. He comes out, trying to come out of the corner.
What?
You got a nice battle here. Quickly. Another shot. Quickly trying to work it up front. Getting rubbed out.
Why couldn't
by
they
Lee.
Why couldn't they?
Nasher with it now.
In the power play, come on.
Quigley with it again. He's going to work it down low today as for.
Calm it down. Calm it down.
Over
Smart.
to Nate Fail. Nate Fail, look for he whiffs on the shot. Nasher's going to go
Nasher.
away.
Or 1v1.
Nasher's
Oh,
in for nice work by Daniel Swar.
I knew he was
Off
going
into
to
the
dump
zone.
fancy.
He's going to fake the shot over the load Quigley. Quigley with a nice save by the Heat goaltender. Wheeler with it now. Wheeler working through neutral zone. He's all alone. Nice work by Jay Cabernet. Nasher with it now. Oh, wow. Nice block shot by Fail with it. It's chaos back and forth right now. Fail with a shot. Arena with it. Arena's going to slow it down. Don't want to take too much time here. They need to make something happen. Arena works the way through.
9 minutes, 30 seconds.
Got him.
left in the third period.
He takes it. That will be shot. And I believe goes off the post and wide.
And there is 9 minutes and 25 seconds left in the third period, and the score is 5-2 Columbus Heat.
Well, this is insane right now.
Yeah, my theory was it was either going to be 3-2,
Yeah?
2-3, or 4-3, or 7-6.
That's where you gotta pick one though.
I know. I wanted to go with the 7-6,
You wanna go 7-6?
but I don't know. I want seeing the score. I know there's probably going to be one person that has 6. Columbus Heat down in Thunderbird zone.
Paradise gonna work around low. Take his time. He works it over. Nice work by Arena to get that over to Hannah. And it's gonna work its way through the neutral zone.
Kill Hannah.
Over to Crummett. Crummett working back down, back to Burke.
Close. Oh, I
First
thought
one
it
over
was
to Crummett. Crummett's gonna try to work it. Too pretty, too passive, too many.
Too many, too pretty, and too. Yeah, too pretty and
Twister.
too.
I don't know what I was trying to say there, to be honest.
Yeah, that is. I was trying to copy you. Man, it's a little complicated.
Nice work by Crummett to come out with that puck. Had not with it. Gets over to number 4. Oh, what a
slow.
The T-Birds goaltender keeping him in it.
And we can hear the crowd go happy over that one.
We'll get another face-off. That'll be worked down low by the Heat. Trying to work it out front. It's there. And he shoots wide. Trying out with it down low. Getting swarmed. Larry trying to get a stick on it. Trying to skate all the way back.
Into the Columbus Heat zone, and now behind the net of the Columbus Heat.
Trying to send them wide. Trying to stretch out the defense here. Lee with it. He's going to work it back. He's still just going to keep it slow, keep the pace, and he finally make that play work. He tries to make a move, and wow. Wow. Was that 2 toe drags?
That was 3.
Ooh. Heat with a commanding lead right now, 6-2. Gonna have to see what the T-Birds do here to fix this. For a while there, it was T-Birds were really commanding this one. 6-7.
We're coming back. We're gonna
Okay,
get
I like it. I love
We're gonna force it to 7
the
goals.
positivity. Lee with it now.
I hope this game goes to overtime or a shootout. Just come on, please.
Nasher trying to work in the boards against Fabricant. Slant coming in to help.
Bro, pry
Nice
him.
battle.
Pry him.
Nasher with it.
If Nash was smart, he would have got that stick in and used it as like a tool to pry.
Lee's still working in the corner.
With that fancy
Protecting
edge
it.
work.
Still protecting it.
How has he not lost it yet? Lee
Keeper.
might be one of the best players on the Heat.
Oh, he's
He's something.
He's strong. He's very strong. I think people underestimate his size for
Yeah.
how strong he is on the puck. Lee over to Nasher.
Trying to get back to Lee.
Wheeler has it. Oh, he loses it.
And I don't
They'll
know.
just chip it in. Logan quickly.
Oh my God.
Nasher will take it. Nice work by Matthew Flannery. And now T-Bird Silverman has it now. Slows it down. Try to collect that. Flannery with it now. Jake Fowler with it. Flannery with it now. It's going to slow down. Dasher with pressure. Brian Bird out there now. He's going to chip it up. Logan quickly will lose that pass.
Now it's a 2-on.
Punchy the other way. He tries to go 5-hole. Nice work.
Better
Did
go
not
and
lay
shut
that
that
in.
down. Oh my gosh, both the goalies have the same leg pads.
I
A different brand, maybe, but
I don't even think they're different brands. Oh, it just gets tipped out of the way. I don't even think they're different brands. No, they are different
yeah,
brands.
they're different brands.
Nasher with it now. He takes a shot. Nice save. And he will cover that.
I just realized about the goalie.
I didn't notice that. Good eye. Good eye. That's usually the first thing I watch. We'll get the face off. And now be a Heat victory on that face off. Nihei with it now. He's going to work it back and slow down the pace. Patton on with it now. He loses it. Arena collects. Oh, but Patton still almost comes out with that. But good work by Arena to recover as Schwarr has it now in the neutral zone. Schwarr takes a shot. That will be deflected wide. Heat with it. Nice stick lift by Schwarr. But Kanishi will still come out with it, and he'll take a shot. Now will also be wide. Fell with it now. Nihei will collect that. Nice work by Crummer to get a stick on that and break up that stretch pass. Battle in the corner. He will come out victorious in that. Back to Nihei. Nihei slowing it down. He's going to work all his way back with Fail right on his heels. He's still with the puck.
And now it's a 2-on-2.
He takes
Shot
a
off
shot
the crossbar.
The crossbar, absolutely.
I know, I'm faster.
I'm
I
fine
can
with
think
that.
faster.
I'm fine with that. I'm old.
Oh, that makes sense.
Crummett takes a shot that will be blocked wide. Nihei still with the puck.
Bro, why is this guy so tall? He's literally touching the netting on our arena, bro. Like, no joke.
Wilson with it. He works it. Nice save.
Huh.
That was a good save.
No, not that. The whistle.
Oh, the whistle. Well, I mean, the calling is if the ref loses sight of it, they're supposed to call the play dead. From his angle, he didn't realize that the puck was still loose.
Okay.
It's a tough job being a ref. You should try it sometime.
I'd be good at it.
Fabricant with it now.
And if I was reffing dad, man, oh man, there would be no penalties on fighting. Everybody would be allowed to fight. Oh, I would love to
Handle with
watch it.
now. Over to Silverman. Silverman worked through neutral zone. Shot, but a stick save by Patton on.
Bro, it was going so wide, too. He still saves it. 1 minute left, that would probably be the game, but hey.
Well, 120, but yeah, it's
Pretty hard balance to get it.
The writing's on the walls. So I opened the face-off dot.
Pretty sure the writing's in
comes out.
Sharpie, too. It's going to be hard to come back and get it off.
Yeah. Working it low.
Michigan.
Flannery with it now. He didn't like his options there, so he tries to wind up again. Over to Hannah. And working outside the slot area, trying to make the pass in. That will be blocked away. Nash with it again. Wiggins with it now. Wiggins will slide around the neutral zone over to Lee. 28 seconds left, and that will about do it in this third period. This game will go to Columbus Heat.
And that means Columbus Heat is 10-0.
Yep, they move on.
And our T-Birds are done for the week.
And they will call this game.
Yeah.
Columbus Heat victorious over the Grove City Thunderbirds. You hate to see it if you're the home fans, but it does happen. Good job on the Columbus Heat with a dominating victory. We'll be back after a quick commercial break. Thank you, Tatum.
I mean, I was close enough from the score. 6. I got the 6 right.
You got the 6 right. Hey, guys, thank you so much for watching. Stay tuned for more MIHA action.
Welcome back to Grove City for this MIHA action. This is the T2 Buffalo New Era and the T2 Detroit Fuel. The Fuel are in the purple and gray uniforms, attacking right to left on your screen, and the New Era is in black, attacking left to right. Puck is dropped and we're underway here. Opening faceoff, going back for it, is going to be Matt Reno. Reno takes it for the Fuel, and he looks up. He'll go across, where it'll be played by Tyler Blaskowski. And Blaskowski back for Reno. And back over to Blaskowski. And they'll play it. The Fuel here looking for an opportunity to come up the rink. And now they will. And here they go. It is Paul Lochner with it. And Lochner plays it around. It's battled for and then eventually won by Tyler Blaskowski for the Fuel. And then Blaskowski one more time picks it up, carries it around the corner, and then looks, waits, and he's trying to find a way to get it a pass across. He does it, and they score. A beautiful pass across the crease and a goal for the Fuel, and they're up 1-0.
That was beautiful patience. He waited for the goaltender to go down. I mean, give it to the Buffalo New Era netminder. He tried to challenge and take away that shot, but he was down. It was too late.
Way too much time there for that guy.
Yeah.
For the Fuel player on the back door. And nevertheless, they're up, or the Fuel are up 1-0. And it is Jess Hackett with it. Hackett turns behind his own net. Nice little move there. And he'll play it up for Schultz. Schultz back for Hackett, and Hackett plays it across for Cam Radzawan. Radzawan turns it over to the Fuel. Here they come back. And it's Jeff Nolfo. And a good back check there by number 21, Corey Swift.
Is he related to Taylor?
God, I hope not. And it's going to be played back across and then taken now by number 12, Bradley Tunsey. And Tunsey brings it up. And he looks. He finds a guy in the open lane and finds him. And that was Sean Waldy. And Waldy shoots, and it's into the glove of Junik. And we have 11:27 here in this first period. 1-0 on an early goal for the Fuel.
I really like these. I didn't even realize this was the Fuel. I like the other jerseys a lot.
And it's going to be one back by the Fuel. And that's Blaskowski with it. His shot's blocked off a stick of Roy Davis. And then it's going to be played further and a quick turnover by the Fuel, and they're unable to get the centering pass to connect, but they'll work it all the way on back, and it's going to be taken by Matt Reno. Reno plays it to the far side, and then they'll work across and another drop pass. The Fuel really doing a good job of supporting the puck here, and they come through the left wing side, stop behind the net, and they got two guys open in front against Ford New Era. And they work it back all the way up to the point. That's Nick Smolinski with it. And Smolinski plays it over. It's going to be taken by Reno one more time. And Reno with it plays it across. And it's going to be Blaskowski coming up the rink. And Blaskowski goes 10-2 with his skates to give himself a step. And a shot from the outside is on goal and gloved by Junik and then thrown out to Schultz. And here come the New Era. It's turned over here momentarily. That was John Garvin. And then it's going to be brought up and taken across and fed across to nobody in particular. The Fuel still have it. They're trying to get another shot away, and content to wind all the way back into the neutral zone is Paul Lochner. Lochner plays it D to D, and the Fuel are going to bring it up here in a minute, and they'll stop and wait as they wait for their change to complete. And then it's going to be fed up to Matt Reno and back. And that is currently Brad Tunsley with it. And is going to be taken back to Tunsley. And he'll play it to his backhand and make a pass over to Matt Reno behind his net. Light pressure from the New Era. And now they'll send it, the Fuel send it all the way down to the New Era. And it's Hackett with it now. He banks it off the boards to himself. And he tries to throw a pass across, and it whiffs on it. He'll pick it back up, and here he comes. And it's going to be brought along. And then they're going to get to the corner and battle for it there. And a shot attempt is steered aside by Jacob Robinson for the Detroit Fuel. And a shot attempt. Goal, they score.
What a great passing play.
That's Jeff Nolfo on the pass from Blaskowski. And it is 2-0 in favor of the Detroit Fuel.
I mean, just a good way to get the goalie moving side to side. As we know, in the inline, it's kind of harder for us to do that. And that was just a great play by Detroit Fuel.
And we'll have another face-off here. Going forward with it are the Fuel. And dancing on his skates is Jeff Nolfo with it. He'll send it on back to his own zone, where his guys will set up and they'll break out. They'll waiting and now playing a stretch pass up the middle. Here goes number 29 with it. That is going to be with the Fuel still, and it'll be dropped back. Here's Sean Wolf with it, and Wolf shoots it, and it's saved by Junik. And then the rebound careens to the far side boards, where it'll be played further and then taken by the goaltender for the Fuel and laid off to the defenseman. And they'll bring it up the rink, skating into the neutral zone now. Fuel have the puck. It is Jeff Nolfo carrying it. He'll play it back to Hunsey.
Nice work by Detroit Fuel in the neutral zone there. Rip that puck and stop that play.
It's going to be brought back and fed through. And here's number 19 with it. He's going to shoot it off a blocker of Junik and wide. And then it's recovered by the Fuel in the corner. And a centering pass attempt, and they can't put it home. A great back-checking play by Todd Linus. And then it's going to be brought back up by Paul Lochner. Lochner with it. He looks, and he tries to pass that's off a stick and careens over to Todd Linus. And Linus tries a pass. It connects, and a shot on goal. A big save by Robinson. What a save that was. And then it's going to be taken up and made a move by the an attempt to drag through by the Fuel was stymied by the New Era. And then it's going to be taken forward. And here goes to the outside, and member of the New Era.
Nice pad save.
And a good save there from Jacob Robinson.
Another nice save by Robinson there.
And then it's taken away now by Hackett. Jess Hackett. He plays it down low for Schultz. Schultz is unable to take the pass. And then it's going to be the Fuel carrying it up now. And they'll make a pass to Paul Lochner, who leaves it off for Blaskowski to Lochner. And he,
wow,
what a save. He does not score because Brandon Junik has other ideas.
But just a great read there by Junik to just get that glove there, snatch that out of harm's way, get the face off, keep his team in it.
Very, very pretty save there. And we'll have a face-off here taken around the net and played over to Hackett. Hackett plays it across to Schultz. Schultz goes around Lochner and then plays it over for Hackett. And he scores. A beautiful shot by Jess Hackett, and that puts the New Era on the board.
He was a big player in the first game they had today. Can't imagine it's going to be any different now.
And here we go. We'll have a face-off here at center. It's 2-1 in favor of the Fuel. And we have just over 5 minutes remaining here in period one. And it'll be one back, and that's Hackett with it again for the New Era. And it's early, and we've already called his name a ton here in this game, too.
I mean, he's just all over the rink.
He really is.
Like, he is the definition of a 200-foot player, right? Like,
and here's a turnover for the Fuel. Here comes Jeff Nolfo, a shot, and it's blocker to stay aside by Junik. And then here comes John Garvin with it. And here comes Garvin around, and he'll have it knocked off his stick as he cuts to the middle. And then it's going to be taken now by
another nice move by Hackett.
By Hackett again. And then Schultz. Schultz has it now. He waits. He tries to backhand a pass deeper, and it's intercepted by the Fuel. And now it is Matt Reno with it. And Reno leaves it back. And the Fuel are going to wait. And that is Tunsey with it. Or Tunesi with it. And it's going to be brought up by the Fuel. Taken by number 29. Back over to Tunesi. And it's going to be played off a player and then off the boards and a shot on goal. Save made by Robinson. And here comes the Fuel in transition. And taken away by New Era. That is number 23 with it now, Austin Junick, and a shot on goal saved by Brandon Junick. And it's going to be taken by the Fuel again. And it's Sean Waldy. And Waldy plays it over for Lochner. And then back for back for Tennessee. And Tennessee plays it over. And it's taken again by Waldy. And Waldy leaves it off where it could be played by Nick Smolinski. And it's going to be carried around and behind the net and stopping as the Fuel. And then they'll stretch pass it along further and just give and go. And then they're going to set up a breakout. And now it's going to come up the near side boards and back. And then a stretch pass up the far side. And then it's going to be handled now by Lochner at center. And he's going to work it back. It's Tennessee. He makes a move to the outside. What a move that was in a shot attempt. And it's shut down as the short side is sealed off by Junick.
Nice work by Junick to read that, get his paddle down.
And in here, go ahead.
Well, it can be risky when you go for that paddle down option, the RVH, so you leave that top all open. So good read for sure by him.
And here goes the New Era with it. That's Davis. He'll play it up. It's going to be taken by Radzawan. And now taken again by Davis over to Radzawan. And a shot is off the stick and out of play. 1:50 remaining here in the first period. And make sure to like and subscribe to the Grove City Hockey YouTube channel. We are close to hitting 1,500 subscribers and could use your support. Type in Grove City Hockey YouTube and click the thumbs up and subscribe. Grove City Hockey, growing the game. And here goes the Fuel off the face-off. And looking with it is Blaskowski. Picks his head up and he finds Lochner across the rink. And Lochner brings it across the blue line. Now he cuts up the rink. And it's going to be Reno with it. Matt Reno plays a drop pass for Lochner. And there goes Lochner with it. And he waits. He looks. He's on his backhand trying to cut to the middle. And then it's taken. And it's taken away by the New Era momentarily. And then worked back by the Fuel. And then it's going to be taken by number 91, is Nick Smolinski. And Smolinski has it. He protects it around. And now it's Blaskowski with it in his own zone. Blaskowski looks over his options. And he plays Matt Reno, who was overlapping him. And it's going to be brought up by Reno in a centering pass. And now they look for the late guy, and it's Lochner. And he's in. And he tries to stuff it in, and he can't. And another really good play there by Brandon Junick. He's holding his New Era club in there for now.
Oh, yeah, no, I mean, he's the big reason that they're still in this. He's making some timely saves. It's just going to be up to New Era to kind of keep their pressure up. It's not that they're not like they're playing out of this game. It's just Fuel got that quick early goal, and it's kind of put them back here right now.
And the horn sounds. We'll step aside for a word from our sponsors. Thank you for watching Grove City Hockey.
Frustrated and wasting time doing your own taxes? Getting confused by complex forms? Waste your time no longer. It's time for you to check out Bonus Accounting. Kenny and the team will help you with taxes, bookkeeping, and payroll services. Now that's an accounting hat trick. Leave it to the industry experts and check them out today. Use promo code Grove City Hockey for a sweet discount and also to receive exclusive GCH merch. Bonus Accounting, the firm of the future.
We're back for the start of this second period between the Buffalo New Era and the Detroit Fusion in the Tier 2 playoffs on Sunday, live from Grove City. And we'll have a face-off. Right now, the Detroit Fuel is up 2-1. And here comes John Garvin with it. He shoots it. It's wide of Robinson. And then here comes number 5 with it for the Fuel. And he walks in and shoots it, saved by Junick on the shot from Jeff Nolfo.
Nice and wide.
And we'll have a face-off to the left of Junick. And it's going to be Jeff Nolfo for the Fuel against Schultz from the New Era. And Schultz wins this face-off. And taken now by Jess Hackett. And here goes Schultz now. And New Era work it across and a drop pass and a shot attempt, and the rebound's there. Saved by Robinson. And here come the Detroit Fuel with counterattack. And a shot attempt, and it hits the post. And settled down by Hackett. And he'll make a move. And then here comes Hackett bringing it up the rink. And there he goes. He looks. He lays it off for John Garvin. And Garvin plays it over. And now it's back to Hackett at the point. His shot is off a leg. And then he shoots the rebound. And it goes wide. And taken now and coming in is the New Era. And a shot to the back door. And it hit the post. Unlucky by the New Era. They had a golden opportunity there to get this game tied.
He was grabbing his head. He was so hurt. It was right there wide open for him. He just missed it.
And it's taken down by Tunesi. And Tunesi feeds it back up. It's going to be taken there by Waldy, back for Tunesi. And he's going to wait with it and lay it on back and give and go one more time. The Fuel really do have a good job on their breakout of having multiple guys able to move the puck up the rink and supporting each other as they go.
It's been a nice even game so far, man. I mean, both teams really not giving an inch, both strong in different areas, but it's kind of balancing out the field here. It's really interesting. It's a fun game to watch so far.
Oh, for sure.
Again, if it wasn't for that quick early goal, it feels like a tied game, even though it's not.
I agree with that too. It's very low scoring and intense and defensive here. And we have it getting brought up by Tunesi, who's going to send it back down. It's going to be stopped behind the net by Robinson. And then it's going to be taken by the Fuel. And they're going to set up the breakout once more. And here comes Nick Smolinski now. Has it in his own end. He'll play it over to Sean Waldy. And here comes Waldy coming in, cutting to the backhand. And he has it swatted off of his stick to the end boards, where it'll eventually be played by the New Era. And here comes Davis into the middle. Plays it for Jared Belinsky. And then it's going to be taken by Davis off the wall on the rebound on the shot that went wide. And then fed back where Austin Junick can play it. And Austin Junick will play Jared Belinsky. And Belinsky trying to walk to the goal, but he's stripped of the puck by the Fuel. And here they go. And Nick Smolinski leaves it back. Lochner. And he tries to make a pass. It's stick to the side by New Era, and they'll be the first ones to it. And here they go. And here comes Junick with it. And a pass. And it was there for the rebound by Belinsky, but save made twice by Robinson.
Great play to get that in that slot area. And good job by the Buffalo New Era, but better save by the Fuel netminder.
And now taken by Reno. Reno plays Smolinski. And Smolinski takes a bump from a New Era player. And it's going to be brought around the net now by the Fuel. Defended well by New Era. And that was Todd Linus. And then in front of the net, a player gets dumped. And that was number 9, or that was Nick Smolinski, I believe, getting dumped in front of the net by Corey Swift. And that won't cause any penalties.
No, so far, I mean, yeah, people are playing physical in this game, but I mean, it's been clean. No, nothing really crazy happening yet.
And we'll have a face-off here. Taken now by Joey Hackett, or Jesse Hackett, that is. And it's taken by Schultz. And Schultz plays Linus. Linus plays a pass back on where it'll be played by Hackett again. Hackett cuts in, past 2 guys, and tries a centering pass and a shot attempt. and a big save by Robinson.
Good work by the Fuels defenseman. I'm not sure who got their stick on that play, but it was just enough to slow up the pass that gave their goalie a chance to get over and make sure he was there for that shot. What a beautiful defensive play by the Fuel.
And now it's going to be Schultz and Nolfo on the faceoff. Won by Schultz. However, it's going to be taken now by number 29 of the Fuel, and then carried along to the outs or pass to the outside, and then give and go. And here comes 29. He's in a shot attempt, and it's saved by Junik, and it'll pop out the other side where Hackett will play it around, and then it's going to be taken on the near side boards.
It's amazing how that happens sometimes. Like you really feel you have that shot, and it just trickles out.
And here they go. And it is Schultz with it now. He spins in his own zone and feeds it back where it'll be played by Jess Hackett. He'll wait for somebody to come to him. And the New Era are going to set up the breakout with 3 guys, and here they go. And it's going to be taken now by the Fuel. Here comes Waldy with it. Waldy cuts to the backhand, goes around the net, looking for help or an option in front. Plays it back, and Tennessee is going to take it, but it's stolen away by New Era. Here comes Garvin. Garvin plays it back for Schultz. Schultz plays it across. Race for the puck. Garvin and Lochner. The puck pops up and drops, and then it's played on by the Fuel. And here they go. Here's Tennessee with it, and a shot, and he scores. What a shot by Bradley Tennessee, and that's going to give the Fuel a 3-1 lead.
Again, I mean, this game felt like it could go either way. Good work by the Fuel there, though. Growing their lead 3-1. I mean, it was just a beautiful Bardowski shot. What are you going to do, you know?
Yes, sir. It's going to be taken now by the Fuel and then carried along. And they're going to try to move it in front, and they can't for New Era. And New Era waits with it behind their net for the moment. They'll bring it out in front. And here they go. And that's Junik with it, rather. Junik plays it around the boards. And it's
23-94 combination for Buffalo New Era. It has to connect at some point. Like they keep getting those passes to connect and just can't get it behind the netminder.
And here they go. And it's taken and fed across and then shot back down the rink. And it'll be played there by Junik. And then fed around. And now taken by Corey Swift. And it's going to be taken again. And to the back side, and they score. Paul Lochner on the back door on a beautiful feed. And that is 4-1 on the pass from Sean Waldy to Lochner on the back door, and he buries it.
Buffalo New Era definitely needs to make some changes here. Unfortunately, starting to lose control of this game. See if these top guys for this Buffalo New Era team can maybe get a quick goal and get some of the momentum back going their way.
And a face-off won by the Fuel. And it's taken by Blaskowski. And over to Reno, back for Blaskowski. And Blaskowski with it now. He has his outlet in Reno, but he goes to the other side of the net and plays it up the boards. And it's going to be taken by Smolinski. He tries a cross-rank pass. It's off his stick, and it's picked up momentarily by Reno before a player from the New Era takes it away. And a shot attempt is on goal and saved by Jacob Robinson. And here goes the counterattack for the Fuel. And a feed to Reno is too far out of his reach and taken back by the New Era. And a shot attempt is off the outside of the net. And then spinning backhand pass by Schultz. There's nobody there, so it'll be picked up by the Fuel. And here they go. And a drop pass, it's taken, and a shot attempt goes out of play. And that was from Jeff Nolfo. And that shot was well wide.
Come all the way back out the center then. Redo.
And it's going to be a face-off here from Nolfo and Linus, and it's won by Linus. And then taken by Hackett, and here comes Hackett with it. And he'll feed Garvin. It's off of his skate. And then and then a member of the fuel takes it, and he'll spin it on back. And then it's going to be taken now by the New Era, and here they go. Here's Hackett with it, and he has it stripped by the fuel. And then it's going to be taken away by the New Era. Here comes Linus. Linus for Hackett, and the puck goes to the corner. And then it's going to be taken in the neutral zone by Cam Radzawan. And Radzawan is going to cut to the outside around the Detroit Fuel player. And then it's going to be batted on goal and swatted at, and a save made by Robinson. And the rebound comes to the near side corner. And then it's going to be taken now by Nolfo and over to Reno, and back for Nolfo and over to Reno, and a shot patted aside by Junick. And then it's going to be taken behind the net. That is Nolfo with it again, and Nolfo tries to pass it. It's off the referee, and now one sidle battle, and a stretch pass is out of the reach of Jared Belinsky. And
those mistakes right there, that's killing this Buffalo team. Get your stick down. You're open for that pass in neutral zone. Then you just let it go by you.
And here comes a New Era with it again. And they're gonna have it poked off of them by the fuel, but we have a penalty, and it's gonna be a holding call. And I'm not sure who's the guilty party.
It's gonna be on the fuel. When he went down there, they're gonna call the holding of the stick.
And that's Paul Lochner going to the box for the Detroit Fuel here with less than 2 minutes to go in the second period.
Big opportunity for Buffalo New Era here. Get something on the board. Do it quick.
Then you got life again going into the second if you can get one on this power play before the end of the period. And it's going to be Corey Swift at the top. He'll work it down low and then get it back up high and across to Schultz to Swift. And a shot attempt, and it doesn't go with Linus in front of the net. And it's going to be nice. It's going to be taken there and cleared.
Nice work by the Detroit Fuel to get that out of harm's way. Buffalo almost came back out with it, but not so much.
And here's Schultz with it now. And he looks, they feed it across, and a curl and drag shot. And a smart move to delay that release by just a split second there as it was getting through, but wide of the net. And now it's going to be Swift with it again. Swift has Schultz overlapping. They'll cross and trade places. Now it's taken by the Fuel again. And here goes the Fuel. And it's going to be taken by the and a shot on goal is going to be saved by Junick with the New Era. And that is Tunesi of the Fuel, whose stick failed him. And a shot to the backside save on the shot from Garvin, and the rebound.
Man. Great opportunities there.
And Schultz has it again. He looks, and he backhands a pass back at center for Hackett. And Hackett shoots it on goal. Save made, the rebound. And the horn sounds, and that'll do it for the second period. So after 2, it's the Detroit Fuel 4 and the Buffalo New Era 1. Thank you for watching Grove City Hockey. We'll be right back.
Fans, it's that time for the GCH Puck Shuffle. Just like in the arena, we bring the fun to you at home. Follow the puck. Now, which number is the puck under? If you pick number 2, congratulations. Now, back to the action.
And we're back for the start of the third period between the Detroit Fuel and the Buffalo New Era in some Tier 2 MIHA action. And the official checks with both goalies and drops the puck, and we're underway for the third.
Still 25 seconds left in New Era's power play.
And it's going to be taken by Hackett. And here comes Hackett to center. He'll wait. He'll feed it across. And taken back, given to Hackett, a one-timer attempt by Garland, swing and a miss. And it's going to be played up the boards by the Fuel. And pass Hackett. And here goes Nolfo with it. He walks into the goal and he scores.
Beautiful.
You can't even defend that. What a play. He moved that to his forehand so quick. High, far side shelf. And that will make it 5-1 in favor of the Fuel.
And that was such a silky play coming in on the goaltender. Just a quick couple dekes and just pops it right over.
And we'll have Schultz stepping into the faceoff against Nolfo, and won by Nolfo. And here comes the here comes the Fuel, and it's number 7 with it. He's hooked, and they'll call that all day, or high sticked. And regardless, we'll get a call from the officials, and a member of the New Era going to the box. That's number 18, and that is Cam Radzawan.
I think we were discussing a little bit in between periods. There was definitely a missed slashing call. I think they're all even now.
And here we go. We're going to have a face-off to the right of Brandon Junick. And it'll be Schultz, Hackett, and Junick killing penalties here for the New Era. And here's Austin Junick with it. He spins back into his own zone and then plays it off the boards. And it's going to be taken now by the Fuel. Here they go. They have a 2-on-4 until they get back.
Nice stick.
And a great stick there by Junick to see the centering pass. And now Hackett has it coming back the other way. And a shot attempt from Hackett. It's going to be saved by Robinson, and then it's going to be followed up by Schultz. Schultz brings it back into the neutral zone. He's spinning around the corner, tries to one-hand it further, and it's taken away by the
3-on-1. Oh,
and a quick
nice.
3-on-1. They completed about 4 passes on there, tried to complete a 5th one, and had it taken away. And then a shot attempt from Schultz is wide of the mark. And here come the Fuel, or here comes the New Era, still going to the net is Schultz. Still has the puck. He spins a backhander into the crease where it'll be settled calmly by Robinson and left for Reno, who will bring it up to center. And Reno looks for it and plays it onto the point and then back across. And now they work it down low. And they're still on a power play here for 40 seconds. And it's back down low behind the net and out to the point. And it's taken there, a backhand pass. And it's moved across. Here's Reno with it. And Reno looks and shoots it. It's saved by Junick, and he'll hold on. And we'll have a face-off to the left of Brandon Junick.
Was only just about 10 seconds left on the power play. Wonder if Fuel will get a chance here. Doesn't look they're going to get much of one, though.
And it's face-off won by the New Era. They're going to play it up the boards. And the guy goes from the box, goes to the bench and gets a change. And it's Garvin coming on, and a shot attempt on the outside by Swift goes off of either the goaltender or the bar and ends up out of play. And if anything, the bar, because the face-off's coming out to center.
Yep.
And it's going to be Swift, and it's going to be somebody from the Fuel. And the Fuel win the face-off. Here they go. And taken now back by Waldy, and then played over for Tunesi. And Tunesi has it now. He looks. He waits. He passes it up the far side. And then they'll give it back and bring it up one more time. And looking to the outside. A centering feed is broken up by the New Era. And here goes the New Era. It's John Garvin cutting to the outside to the forehand, and he scored.
Oh, wow.
He made that move so quickly, he beat everybody. What a play by Garvin. And it is 5-2 now, the New Era trailing.
That was nasty. That was just straight nasty. And they needed that. And they needed that quick one in this third. I mean, there's still 9 minutes left. There's plenty of time. I've seen it. I know you've seen it. We've seen it here on this broadcast millions of times. Gonna wonder if they can pull that magic and maybe tie this up by the end of the third, if not win it.
And the Fuel have it behind the net. Pressure from Linus. And it's going to be taken now. Here come the Fuel cutting to the backhand to the forehand. That's Lochner. And Lochner throws a pass. It's intercepted by Garvin. Garvin feeds it across the middle. He's looking for Jess Hackett. Hackett back for Garvin. And it's taken away by New Era. And eventually Linus has it. He's got time in the base. Shoots it wide.
He overthought it. He overthought it.
And it's going to be played on further. Here come the Fuel. And now it's taken by Smolinski. And he backhands a pass in front of the net. But it's broken up. And here come the New Era. And it's headman to Linus. Linus plays it give and go. And it's going to be taken by... or a race for a puck and taken by the Fuel, and a shot attempt glove save Junik. And Junik, what a save that was. And here comes Linus with it. He plays Schultz. Schultz walks in, cuts to the outside, and a shot attempt. Save Robinson, and it goes out of play.
Man, both goaltenders having great shining moments, but man, is Junik just making some flashy saves trying to keep his team in this.
Junik's had a darn good game for him, considering the score at 5-2. He definitely deserves a better fate in this one.
Yep.
And we have Schultz stepping in for the faceoff now for the New Era, and he wins it momentarily. And now it's taken by Tyler Blaskowski, and here he goes, and he feeds a backhand pass across, and they'll take it again, and it's going to be saved by Junik. And he'll hold on.
I say Junik looks better this game than the game they won.
I kind of think that
not
too.
that he played bad, but he's looking a lot better.
And we'll have a face-off to his left. And it's Nolfo and Schultz. And Schultz wins that face-off. It's over to Hackett. And Hackett plays it along. And it's up the rink. They go. Looking into the middle, it's off the stick of Schultz. Schultz throws it back, and it's intercepted by the Fuel, and here they go. And it's Nolfo with it. Nolfo walks into the middle, and he'll backhand a pass to the corner, where they'll start cycling. And then it'll be shot on goal, saved by Junik, and he'll play it along so that Hackett can bring it up the rink. And here goes Hackett with it now. And he shoots it on goal. It's off the stick of Robinson. And it's going to be played along further and taken by Garvin. And Garvin will play it forward. And here they go. Garvin with it. He shoots. It's off the stick and wide. And then it's going to be played along further and brought around by Reno. And Reno lays it back. 5.5 remaining here in regulation. The New Era up the Fuel up 5-2 over the New Era. And here they come. And it's going to be brought up. And Blaskowski with it walks into the middle and shoots, and it's saved by, goes off the boards, comes back on net, and is saved by Junik. And we're about 5 to play here.
Still some time for Buffalo. Still some time. Detroit, though, putting it on them a little bit here, and they kind of led away with this.
And here they go.
It's really come down to just the small mistakes that Buffalo have made and some missed opportunities. And it would be a lot different story than what the scoreboard is saying right now.
And here's Austin Junik with it. He has it, protects it on his backhand nicely.
Good work by
And he spins it up the boards. And here goes the New Era. It's Todd Linus with it. Linus brings it up. And he maintains control. And he's going to take it to his forehand and leave a backhand pass for Junik. And Junik looks with it. He's going to wind up the rink. And then it's going to be taken there and over to Linus and a pass through the box. And it doesn't go. And then it's taken by Junik back down low and across. And now it's Bolinski for it. And here goes number 12, Tunesi. And he shoots it, save made in the rebound.
Nice.
And he's got that too.
Nice couple saves by him.
And it'll be played on the far side of a face-off to his right. And it's going to be brought along to the far side. Here's
what a save.
There's Hackett with it, and he brings it to the net. And it was covered, but a late whistle. And we'll have a face-off to the left of Robinson.
Very late whistle. Clearly had it.
And it's going to be played further off the face-off, further up by the Fuel, and a quick up out of the reach of Lochner and played by Brandon Junik off the glass. And then it's Smolinski with a twisting backhand or forehand shot off the backhand spinorama. And then it's going to be played further. And
yeah, that's the most interesting non-call thing I've ever seen.
what, the bear hug?
Yeah, like I think that's a hold.
And it's going to be taken by Smolinski here, and he'll skate it around the net, tries to go around and unable to get around Hackett. And Hackett goes into the boards with a member of the Fuel. And then it's going to be taken now, and the Fuel have it again. And a pass. It's taken now by Lochner. Lochner over. And it's going to be played further. And gonna be taken in front of the net. And it's Smolinski with a ton of time. And eventually the New Era knock it off a stick. And here goes Garvin with it. John Garvin plays it across for Schultz. Back for Garvin. They score.
Oh, beautiful.
And that cuts it to 5-3 with 1 minute and 29 seconds remaining.
Melee gets stop clock, gives you some time here. Breathe, collect yourself.
And I think no, nobody called it yet. I was going to say I thought somebody called a timeout.
No, I think they know what they're gonna do. I think they got their game plan set for Buffalo, Detroit. You've had them. You've had that slight momentum. You might as well just keep on keeping on here. 120. Keep possession here.
And here's Reno. Reno walks in and shoots. It's off a stick. And battling for it is the Fuel of a New Era
There goes the
member.
goalie.
Rides him into the boards. And it's taken by Radzawan over to John Garvin, back to Junik, and over for Schultz. And then his shot pass goes wide. And then it's going to be taken again. And over to Radzawan. Radzawan back over to Austin Junik. Junik, number 23, battling against two members of the Fuel. And he plays it to Radzawan. And Radzawan plays it across. And then it's over to Schultz, and Schultz with it. We'll play it over for John Garvin, back to Schultz. And he walks in and shoots it off the crossbar. And it's going to be played and battled for there. And then eventually winning it is the Fuel. And
Yeah, I saw it.
and the Fuel literally like faked like he was going to take that puck and play it. And here's a member of the Fuel with 6 seconds remaining, shooting at the empty net.
That'll do it.
But that'll do it. And congratulations to the Detroit Fuel for moving on in this one at the end of regulation by a score of 5-3. Thank you for watching Grove City Hockey. We'll be right back with your T4 Thunderbirds and the T4 Detroit Fuel.
First championship game of the day too, right?
Yep. Thank you
Oh,
for
man.
watching Grove City Hockey.
Frustrated and wasting time doing your own taxes? Getting confused by complex forms? Waste your time no longer. It's time for you to check out Bonus Accounting. Kenny and the team will help you with taxes, bookkeeping, and payroll services. Now that's an accounting hat trick. Leave it to the industry experts and check them out today. Use promo code Grove City Hockey for a sweet discount and also to receive exclusive GCH merch. Bonus Accounting, the firm of the future.
And we're back here in Grove City live with this MIHA Tier 4 action, the first championship game of the day. We have the Grove City Thunderbirds in gray. They'll be attacking right to left on your screen, and the Detroit Fuel in purple, and they'll be attacking left to right.
Why am I having deja vu a little bit here, bud?
I wonder. And we're going to have the face-off here shortly. For these Grove City Thunderbird, they won their first game yesterday in a shootout, lost the second game to the Downriver Troopas in the shootout, and then won their third game this morning. As for the Detroit Fuel, they won earlier today, and I don't remember how they did yesterday.
I wasn't here. Someone better tell me.
Face-off, puck is dropped, and here we go. And the shot on goal is wide, or in the early stages here for the Fuel. And here goes the Thunderbirds. It's Shuckers with it. He plays Dash. Dash shoots it. It goes wide. Here's Weiser in pursuit. And it's taken by the Fuel. Here they go. And a good steal there by Jared Amick. Amick looks. He finds Weiser through the neutral zone. And Ethan Weiser with it. And he shoots it off a leg and gets it back. He looks. He finds John Dash. And Dash skate to stick move and still has it. And it's going to be taken and picked up by the Fuel. And we're going to have our first penalty of the game.
Just enough too there. I think that was a good call. I mean, there was just enough impediment of motion that, I mean, you can let go of your stick. He let go of his stick too late.
And that's Steve Stolzenfeld going to the box for the Detroit Fuel as Robert Gerton touched that puck. And here we go. Hetrick plays it across Copley.
Oh.
Copley's pass is intercepted, and here comes Gaglio on the breakaway. Gaglio is in.
Nice.
Back check by Copley.
Nice
and
work
a great
by Copley.
play And a shot on goal, save New, and the rebound picked up by Kozin momentarily. He'll chip it on the backhand. Here's Hetrick. Here comes Skylar Hetrick with it. He walks in, goes to the backhand, and Kozin will pick up the puck in the corner. And here goes Copley with it. Greg Copley in the neutral zone. He looks, and he waits, and he feeds it down low. And the shot pass attempt is off the fuel, and then to as far as the top of the circle. And then Copley will backhand sauce it over to Sky Hetrick, and Hetrick has time. Plays it over for Copley, a blast, and it's off a stick and wide. And Kozin picks it back up, circles back up to the top. He shoots it, save made, and it's going to be picked up along the far side by Weiser. Weiser back for Copley, and it's going to be shot on
I love
goal,
it.
and the pass goes off a stick and wide.
I love the idea there with Kozin getting to that slot, trying to tip it in. There's been so far a good battle in front of that net by Kozin for the T-Birds. Like, they got to keep this pressure up for sure.
We'll have a face-off to the right of Timothy Hall, and it's Kozin working it back. And now it's going to be taken by Andy Johnson, number 33, and it's going to be fed up, and it's now Louise Clark. Clark has it, and she spins back with it, pressured from Skylar Hetrick, and she'll play it D to D, and they'll shoot it all the way down and into the corner, and 10 seconds remaining on this Grove City power play. And it'll be taken by Shuckers. Shuckers finds Johnson. Johnson skates it up. And there it is. It might have been tipped in front by Skylar Hetrick, but if not, it's a Mike Johnson goal from downtown.
That was awesome. Great little ripper. Not sure if they're, like I said, I couldn't read to see if there was a tip or not, but I mean, what a good play by Mike Johnson to bring it into the neutral zone, shoot it from the high slot area. Great goal. And they take the lead early in this one.
And here we go. The face-off is taken now. It's Stolzenfeld. He's out of the box and taken away by Shuckers. And then passed across to Hetrick. Hetrick slows it down, and it's going to be taken forward. Here comes Robert Girton with it. And Girton comes in, cuts to the outside. He plays it over. It's going to be Charbonneau with it. And it's going to be worked back now. And that'll be Michael Shrubring with it. And Shrubring plays it across where Stolzenfeld will play it further. And he'll play it on back to his goaltender. And a pressure there from Skylar Hetrick. He gets the puck, and there they go. Hetrick trying to protect on the backhand. And he'll try to find Johnson, but the pass is intercepted and then stolen away by Johnson. Here goes Mike Johnson into the zone to the outside. Power move, protects on his backhand. Pass attempt off a stick. And Johnson works back with it. And he overskates. It's taken now by Stolzenfeld. He comes in, shoots, save Alex New. And the rebound cleared by the Thunderbirds as far as center. Robert Girton has it, and here he comes. Walks in. He's to the bottom of the circle, drops the pass off, stolen by Shuckers. And it's going to be played up further. And possession will change one more time. Now it's Steven Stolzenfeld. And the Fuel will have it. They'll work it back, and it's going to be Shrubring with it.
Great work by the Fuel here. They were doing a really good job of getting their sticks in those lanes. I mean, T-Birds definitely going to have to watch out for that because they're getting those quick little bounces and going the other way here.
And here's Charbonneau with a shot, and it's blocked by Shuckers and out of play. We'll have a face-off to the left of Alex New. And 8:50 remaining here in period one. And the Grove City Thunderbirds with an early 1-0 lead.
Curious if they were going to put the score on the board here for us here in the arena right now.
And face-off is won by the Thunderbirds, turning with it. And skating it up on the far side now is Sam Asako. And he looks for the stretch pass, and it's too far for Copley. And fed back in front and taken by Andy Johnson. And Johnson feeds it over, and it's Gaglio shooting, and it pops up into the air. It's behind the net and still in play. And a pass ahead taken by Tyler Kozin, but swatted off of his stick. And then it's cleared up the boards where it goes off the leg of Asako, recovered by Kozin, passed over to Asako, and Asako will settle it down. Asako plays it over to Copley. Copley spins with it. He's behind his own net, back up the boards for Asako. And it's knocked away from him by a member of the Fuel. And with it now is Gaglio. He'll play it on back. Louise Clark has it now. And Louise Clark She'll spin with it and skate in a circle to her in her own zone, feed it across. Number 29 feeds it up too far for Gaglio. It's taken by Copley. 2-on-1 if the T-Birds hurry. And here's Asako with it. Sam Asako on the backhand, and a shot is off the mark. And now it's Andy Johnson with it for the Fuel. And Johnson brings it around. He'll leave it there, and Luis Clark will take it. Luis Clark waits with it patiently, skates across, and he's going to backtrack. Tyler Cozen wipes out in front of us along the boards. And then it's going to be passed over to Andy Johnson, who's going to have it swatted back into the Detroit Fuel zone. And the Thunderbirds will start a line change.
Detroit Fuel surveying their options here, trying to set it up. This is how they won their last game. Not surprised to see them trying again. And look at that. Great opportunity. And that's a goal.
No,
they saved
there's
it.
Johnson shooting right into the glove of Alex.
Save Alex.
How about that?
Wow. I just didn't like that opportunity that they got there. I mean, he had a clear line into that. Good job by Alex bailing out his defenseman.
He looked so calm and cool making that save. Dude's been there 1,000 times.
Yes.
And here goes a face-off. Here's Weiser in with it. Ethan Weiser on a breakaway. A shot attempt, save made. And that is Timothy Hall. And here goes Stolzenfeld with it. Stolzenfeld. And it's going to be walked in by the Fuel and taken, swatted. And here's Dash with it. Dash looking for Weiser. And it's taken by the Fuel. And here goes Girton. Girton plays it up. It's going to be Charbonneau with it. And he'll play it back over, glove down. Charbonneau shoots it through the crease wide. And now it's John Dash taking it for the Thunderbirds. Here he goes, John Dash. Dash over for Weiser, and a shot, he scored! Ethan Weiser buries it, and Grove City's up 2-0.
Dash and Weiser, man, what a good pairing and comp. That was just great back and forth pass play, out neutral zone, into the offensive zone, getting that goalie moving side to side. You love to see it. T-Birds up 2-0.
The chance about a minute ago was saved by Hall. The second one, Ethan was a little wiser.
I like it. I like that. I like that a lot.
And it's going to be brought back in front by the Fuel.
Again, I still think the T-Birds, they need to watch these the stick, these Detroit Fuel D-men and stuff, man. They're getting them in there.
D have been very active, and there's one shooting a shot blocked by John Dash. That was Robert Girton for the Fuel. And here comes Charbonneau with it. And Charbonneau looks, waits with it. Pressured from Skylar Hetrick. Skylar's going to send him all the way back behind his own net. And then it goes over to Shrubring and around for Robert Girton. Girton has the puck in the corner. And he's going to bring it up. It's Stolzenfeld now.
Nice work by Hetrick.
Stolzenfeld drops it back.
Nice work by Dash.
Dash with it. Dash has it. He's in. And he tries to shoot 5-hole, and it's saved by the goaltender, Timothy Hall.
Lucky that ref was in that angle, because that was not a covered puck, and Dash was right there to.
No, it was visible for sure.
Yeah. Luckily, he was at that angle and couldn't see it anymore.
And a good quick whistle. And we'll have a face-off here. And a chance for Hetrick, and it goes wide into the corner. Sky Hetrick picks it back up, and he's battling with it for a member of the Fuel. That's number 29. Hard. And then it's cleared out by the Fuel momentarily. And Shuckers with it. Cody Shuckers. And
a little extra talking behind the play here.
Here goes Hetrick with it. Hetrick walks in. He cuts in, shoots it. It's off a stick and off the glass. And then it's going to be played back by the Fuel. And they're going to play it. It's number 29. He's going to skate it behind his own net. And he waits. And he'll delay some more before he sends a pass off the boards and across. And with it now is Luis Clark. Clark tries to make a move, stood up by Mike Johnson. Here he comes 2-on-1 with Sky Hetrick. The drop pass and a shot, and it's blocked. Glove down by Hetrick on the end boards, and he'll work it in front. It's taken by the Fuel, and they'll wait with it. That's Gaglio. He's going to slow it down. He'll play it across to number 29. And then the pass is off a stick of Hetrick. And then it's going to be taken by Joe Spencer. And the puck comes to Copley, and we'll get a whistle and the first penalty of the afternoon. And it's going to be Joe Spencer going to the box for the Thunderbirds.
Pretty easy call for the ref to make there, honestly. I know he didn't mean to do it, but it happened. So now we got to see what this PK is going to do here. I love running Tyler Cozen in the face-off. He's one of the best, just like I was saying.
Cozen wins this face-off, and the Thunderbirds will get it down or work it in front of their own net and then get it down.
That was dangerous.
Just to get our heart rates up a little bit. And taken now by number 29. He comes up. He looks, he waits, and he feeds the far side. And that's Robert Girton with it. Girton looks, and he'll play it across the box. It's Charbonneau with it. And Charbonneau shoots it. It's off a post and to the outside of the cage, where it'll be played down the wall. And Tyler Cozen pressuring. He maintains possession and drops it off, but it'll be picked up by the Fuel. And then another shot off the corner boards and taken by Girton. Girton has it. He passes it back across.
Oh.
And the scramble for it there. And it's behind the net.
Minute left in this penalty.
Cleared by Mike Johnson out to center, where it'll be steered to the corner by Timothy Hall. 1 minute and change remaining in the first period. Here comes number 29 with it. And it's going to be taken there by Girton again. Girton works across to Charbonneau.
Oh, you got to hate when that line drips you.
And Charbonneau plays it back across for Girton. Girton waits with it. Asako steps and plays it over to Charbonneau. And then a shot attempt. And it's swallowed up by New. What a good save that was.
So, and good work by the Fuel. Trying to use that traffic to his advantage. It was a really, really smart play, but better save by Alex New.
And now we have Asako, Copley, and Cody Shuckers out there for the Thunderbirds. Face-off won by Asako, and Shuckers is able to clear it, and he'll get it as far as center. And 5 seconds remaining on the penalty, 15 in the period. Here they go. And
Nice
a shot
work.
attempt is blocked to the corner by Shuckers, and it'll be carried there by Stolzenfeld, and he looks. A backhand shot or a backhand pass to the point, 3 seconds, a shot, 2 seconds, and the horn sounds as it's deflected wide.
I forgot there was a clock going.
So after the first period, the Thunderbirds lead 2-0. Thank you for watching Grove City Hockey.
For my opinion, it has a good minimalistic look. I'm a fan of the black with minimal white accents, the white logo at the very bottom, it makes it pop. I gotta say I love the grip material. I'm not feeling like I need any tape or anything. And then honestly, in terms of weight, it's definitely one of the lightest sticks I've used. It has a good pop to it, so I feel like I'm gonna get a lot of good shots off and hopefully less muffins.
This copyrighted telecast is presented by Grove City Hockey. It may not be reproduced, retransmitted in any form without the expressed written consent of Grove City Hockey, LLC. We thank you for your understanding and hope to continue to enjoy this complimentary broadcast. To purchase footage, email grovecityhockeyllc@gmail.com.
We're back for the start of the second period in this matchup between the T4 Grove City Thunderbirds and the T4 Detroit Fuel. And the Thunderbirds, after the first period, lead 2-0. And here's Ethan Weiser, who has one of the goals, trying to cut through to the net. And it's going to be taken by Robert Girton. Here he goes. And Girton with back pressure from Weiser. And it'll be played along and stashed behind the Grove City net, where Joe Spencer will pass it up for John Dash. Dash has some time and space. Here comes Dash. He walks into the middle, throws it over to Weiser. He scores. And a beautiful play by Dash and Weiser again. And Grove City makes it 3-0.
Those two have been magic in this game early and still continuing it into the second. Those two are just finding each other.
That connection has been money.
The chemie is there.
Yes, sir. And we'll have a face-off here, won by the Fuel. And Luis Clark will take it. plays it back, and it's going to be taken there by number 29. He skates in a circle behind his own net and plays it across the middle, taken away by Dash. And here goes Dash with it. And John Dash around the puck. He's taken down, and nothing called. Here goes Joe Spencer with a blast, and it's on goal and covered up by Timothy Hall.
Smart play there, cover it up. I mean, the pressure's on. If you're Detroit people, you got to slow down this Thunderbird team and try to figure something out here. Because right now it is all T-Birds.
And here we go. We'll have a face-off to the left of Hall, taken by Skylar Hetrick. He wins it back to Jared Amick, a shot, and it's gloved by Timothy Hall. And here we'll have another face-off to his left once again. 12-10 remaining here in the second period. And it's going to be taken by Luis Clark and fed up, and it'll be played and taken by number 29. And he'll skate it, cut it into the middle, and a shot is blocked by Shuckers, and the rebound is blocked by Amick and jamming away on New.
By Alex New there.
He'll find it and cover.
Sealing up that 5-hole, making sure there's no empty, nothing, no space low. Letting them smack out till he could finally cover that up. That was beautiful, beautiful, smart play by him.
And we'll have a face-off. And it's won by the Thunderbirds. And making a move and playing it across the middle. It's going to be taken now by the Fuel. And a beautiful play there defensively. Quick stick by Skylar Hetrick to block it into the netting off the what could have been a quick shot by number 33, Michael Shrubring. Pardon me, that's number 33, Andy Johnson. There's two number 33s. And
nice work by
it's going to be won by the Thunderbirds. And taken now by Stolzenfeld, and he comes in and shoots.
Beautiful.
Save made by New.
He made two there.
They clear the rebound as far as center. Johnson with a shot.
Another one.
New.
He is locked in right now. You probably couldn't see it in the cameras, but from my angle, I had it clear as day. He made the first save. Initial save, kicked out his leg again. That was beautiful.
And here we go. We'll have a face-off to the left. And a shot on. And Alex New got just enough of that. Surprise quick shot off the face-off.
Oh,
wow. We'll get different forwards out here for the Thunderbirds.
That was so weird.
And face-off won by the Fuel this time. And Robert Gerton takes it. Gerton takes it across. And then it goes to Stolzenfeld. And it's out of his reach. Poked up the boards by Amick, and then Kozin finds Shuckers. Shuckers finds a Sacco. Sacco finds Amick, and it'll be poked away from him by Michael Shrubring. And Shrubring wins it back, and it's going to be taken and worked across by Stolzenfeld over to Shrubring, and he shoots it wide of the mark. And it's going to be played further by the Thunderbirds. And here they go. Here's Cody Shuckers leading the attack. And he shoots it up high on goal. And a good save there by Timothy Hall. And he'll hold on.
Good work by Shuckers. Kind of just speeding up there, realizing that if he didn't go for that puck, it was going to go the other way. Really smart play by him.
And it's going to be Kozin and Stolzenfeld on the faceoff. Won by the Thunderbirds. A shot spinning wide. Is spinning a shot wide is a Sacco. And then it's going to be played up. Here's Robert Gerton with it. And Gerton will bring it up the ranks. Here he goes around Kozin and then sees a Sacco, spins back and feeds Stolzenfeld. And Stolzenfeld tries a centering pass that goes off a stick and off the end boards on the far side. And now it's Kozin with it. Kozin makes a move to the inside, turns a shot.
Love the idea there.
It's gonna go wide, and then it's taken by Shrubring. Shrubring lays it on back. Gerton will play it further, and back over to Shrubring, and now it's going to be Gaglio. Gaglio has it. He plays his guy in the middle, and a shot is turned aside by New, and then the Thunderbirds are the first to the rebound, and stolen away from them by the Detroit Fuel, and Asako tries to pick it up. And Asako feeds it on further, goes to pressure Shrubring. And Shrubring has it. He'll find Gaglio in the middle. And Gaglio, Anthony Gaglio now. He'll play it up the boards. It's going to be taken by Robert Girton. And Girton with it, pressured there by Cozen. Cozen knocks it off his stick. And it comes back for Shrubring, who's going to blast it on goal. But it's blocked aside by Copley. Copley gets the block on, catches up to the rebound off the far side. And he'll give and go with Joe Spencer. And Copley with it now one more time. He'll play it across the net, looking for Tyler Cozen. Cozen stops with it. And he'll look. In his own zone, he brings it up. There goes Cozen. Cozen has a Sacco, and they go back 2-on-2. And take a shot on goal, and the rebound bounces to the middle. The Detroit Fuel are the first team to it. And here goes Anthony Gaglio. Shoots it, and Alex New makes a save. And it's going to be played on further. Here's Copley with it. Copley walks in, and it's going to be taken away from him by multiple members of the Fuel. And it's going to be played along further and carried around his own net by number 29. And then they'll feed it back over, and it'll be Andy Johnson dropping a pass off to Luis Clark.
Oh,
who
man.
plays it stolen away by Ethan Weiser. And over
Oh, man. Again,
One
that
more time.
connection just keeps going just the other way.
That connection has 3 of the 4 Thunderbirds goals. It's Dash and it's Weiser.
And you got to
And
give it up
4-0.
on also the little things T-Birds are doing right now that you might not be noticing too. I mean, they've always had 2 guys back. They're playing with the lead. They're playing smart. You love to see it.
Yes, sir.
Even now, look at this. It's 1-1-2. Like, it is beautiful hockey right now by the T-Birds. I don't think the Fuel have an answer for it yet.
And it's going to be taken by number 29 in his own zone. And here he goes. And it's going to be taken along further. And taken by Steve Stolzenfeld. And he tries to tuck it in and gets stood up by a member of the Thunderbirds. And now a centering pass comes to Clark. And it's going to be worked all the way on back. And there's going to be a penalty coming up here against the Thunderbirds. It's played by number 29. And it's going to be brought up here by the by the Fuel. And the Fuel trying to make a comeback. It's Louise Clark with it. And she plays a give and go with number 29. And a shot attempt on goal and a save made.
They're not going to call the play dead there.
I don't know about that.
Could have sworn Dash got his stick on it, but
And it'll
there
be
it
touched
is.
now. And didn't he send it around?
That's what I thought, but I'm not 100% sure anymore what I'm seeing. I'm waiting to see what the call is on Weiser. 2 minutes for
Looks like it's a rough.
a rough. I guess you can call it. I mean, to me, it felt like it seemed like a play in front of the net, but it's not a bad call either. I mean, if they're getting too rough, they're getting too rough. You got to call somebody.
And it's Luis Clark with it. And it's over to Robert Curtin. He walks in.
Nice block.
Hurts gets it. It's blocked.
Nice
And then-
work.
And the rebound saved by New and then cleared.
I think good job by Copley. I think he got a stick in there too to kind of help slow that puck down.
And it's Luis Clark with it again in the neutral zone for the Fuel. And she plays it up. And they go across. It's Robert Curtin. Curtin with it. Spins it on back for Luis Clark. And Clark plays it low. And over to Curtin.
Nice save.
His shot on goal is saved by New.
Good job by Alex to get over for that shot.
And now it's Clark taking again. And here they go. And Curtin with it. Curtin looks, he overskates. And he'll play it back over and across, taken by Steve Stolzenfeld. Stolzenfeld drags it through Cozen and then leaves it back for Luis Clark. And Clark plays it back over for Stolzenfeld. Stolzenfeld spins down by the half wall and then plays it. It's going to be taken by Copley. Copley with Cozen 2-on-2. Copley walks down, goal and scores. What
Nice
a good play
shorthanded
by Greg
goal.
Copley. And a well-deserved 5-0 lead. It's all Thunderbirds right now.
In all honesty, I'm gonna call it as I see it. I mean, I don't know what Clark was doing so far back on the power play. I mean, I know they're not playing with any aggression. They're not playing with any tenacity to like crawl your way back from this. They're playing very docile, and Thunderbirds aren't letting up. And why should they? You're giving them all this open space, all this open room. Yeah, walk it in. Walk in and do exactly that every time. You're giving it to them.
We'll have the pass off a skate and out of play, and we'll have another face off here at center. 2:30 remaining in this second period. And here goes Jared Amick down the wing. Amick protecting the puck on his backhand beautifully. Amick has it stripped away from him by a member of the Fuel, and here they come in transition. And it's Gerton with it. Gerton looks up, and he goes to the outside, cuts around the corner, but it's poked off of his stick by Cody Shuckers. And here come the Thunderbirds. And Shuckers with it. He waits. He throws it in the direction of the net where it'll be gloved down by Hall, and he'll freeze it.
Yeah, I'm very interested to see what Fuel does, what adjustments they make. But if they don't start playing with some aggression, some tenacity, this isn't going to change. The storyline isn't going to change here in this game.
And
wow, what a save!
Timothy Hall robs Skylar Hetrick. Oh my goodness! And it's Skylar yard sales somebody, and that's going to be a penalty.
Easy penalty, I guess. I mean, we have a little discussion about it, but hey, whatever, just take it. I'm not quite sure what the argument was. I mean, you did see the stick go flying. Ref's gonna call that.
Nonetheless, the Thunderbirds are killing here. They win the faceoff, and the Fuel block the first attempt to clear. And now Cozen picks it up. Cozen has control. And here he goes. Tyler Cozen. He's going to feed it in the area for Shuckers. And here come the Thunderbirds, or here come the Fuel back in counterattack. And a shot on goal, they score.
Nice little toe drag.
And a nice curl and drag move by Robert Gerton. And the power play strikes. And the Fuel are on the board. What a curl and drag move that was. And a beautiful goal.
Okay, so what are you doing? A little
He's
too
thinking
excited.
15 seconds ahead.
A little too excited. But that's it. That's the thing about the Fuel for sure. I mean, they're not going to give up. They're not going to go anywhere. But they're going to have to play with some tenacity just like that to get back in this game.
And after 2 periods, the Grove City Thunderbirds lead at 5-1. We'll be right back. Thank you for watching Grove City Hockey.
Fans in the Pennsylvania area, as winter approaches, it's time to plan for the summer. BY Lawn Care is the perfect people to reach out to get you ready for the warm season. They will get you on a schedule to be the best house on the block. They can help with all of your paint projects, whether it's mulching, string trimming, grass cutting, the list is endless. Make sure you check them out on Facebook to see all of their great photos of previous projects. Give them a call, and thank you to BY Lawn Care for sponsoring Grove City Hockey. This copyrighted telecast is presented by Grove City Hockey. It may not be reproduced, retransmitted in any form without the expressed written consent of Grove City Hockey, LLC. We thank you for your understanding and hope to continue to enjoy this complimentary broadcast. To purchase footage, email Grove City Hockey, LLC.
And we're back here for the third period of this game between the Grove City Thunderbirds and the Detroit Fuel. The Thunderbirds lead at 5-1 going into the third period. And here they go. It's Greg Copley with it now. He'll pass it back and underneath for Joe Spencer. Spencer takes it along the boards, and he'll feed it over to Asako and then back for Copley. And the pass is played off the boards, and then it's taken by Louise Clark. She tries to go past Asako, who steals it away, and here he goes. Asako, and he'll He's in pursuit of the puck. Here they go. Here's number 29 with it for the Fuel. He comes around the corner, and he's going to try to backhand it in front. Save made. No, they score.
Oh, sneaks in through.
And it sneaks through the 5-hole of Alex New, and that'll make it 5-2 in favor of the Thunderbirds.
Fortunately, a little leak in that 5-hole from Alex New, but hey, shake it off. Worry about the next one.
And here we go.
And look, they've made the changes. I mean, Clark was not taking faceoffs until this period.
And here they go. It's going to be Charbonneau with it. Charbonneau goes through and around, and he's going to shoot it on goal. Saved by New, and it's going to be played to the face off to his right. And it's going to be John Dash and Luis Clark. Face off won by Clark, and it's going to be taken now by the Fuel. They'll retreat, and the pass goes off the referee and taken by Charbonneau, and Charbonneau shoots it, and it collects his rebound off the boards or off the side of the net, and a second shot, and it's saved by Alex New.
Nice work by Alex, just staying in position, not falling too far, not overcommitting to any one side, and just being right there to swallow that puck up.
And it's Sky Hetrick and Mike Johnson out there now. And we'll have the face-off. It's going to be battled for and then won by the Thunderbirds. And it'll be controlled forward. Here they go. And they turn it over at the blue line. Here's Robert Curtin coming in and shooting high and wide. And now it's going to be played back, Shrubbering with it. And it's going to be taken now by Skylar Hetrick. Here comes Hetrick into the middle, and a shot attempt. It's blocked by Gerton. And then it's going to be played by Mike Johnson in the corner. Johnson looks, works it back to the point, and they'll touch it along for Shuckers. Shuckers a shot, it's wide. And then it's going to be collected by Gaglio on the near side. He'll work it over for Shrubbering. And then it's going to be taken by Gerton again. And Gerton has it now.
Nice work.
And then taken from him by Sky Hetrick. Hetrick walks into the middle, and he's going to shoot.
Nice.
Skylar Hetrick buries it. Far side, blocker side on Hall, and that'll make it 6-2 for the team.
Beautiful play by Hetrick for there, stealing that puck, making that happen. Shucker gang in there, making them worried about the pass, but great singular effort by Hetrick there, stealing that puck and making a beautiful, beautiful goal.
And we'll have the face-off to the right, or at center, and it goes. Here goes the Thunderbirds up the right side, and it's Hetrick again. And he looks, he tries the back door for Johnson. It's broken up by the Fuel, and here come the Fuel. And up with it, it's Stolzenfeld. He shoots, it's blocked by Amick, who loses a stick, and the puck comes right to him. He'll one-hand it past one member of the Fuel, and pass it up the boards to Johnson. Johnson takes it, protects it to the outside, and he'll overskate as pressure came from Stolzenfeld. Now Sky Hetrick has it again, Skylar Hetrick, and he shoots it, save made by Timothy Hall, and Hall plays it over, and now they play it over, and it's going to be off the stick of Alex New. Here comes Cody Shuckers.
Smart play by Alex New, directing that out of the way.
And Shuckers in with it. He shoots off the post.
Ow.
And he has such a sneaky release. He Hall with it, too. He just got unlucky there. And a
nice save by Alex New.
And a good save by New, no rebound.
Honestly, when we were talking about Shucker's release there, it looked like it was just going to be this little wrister, and it went so fast.
It just really explodes off the tape. And it's going to be Cozen and Clark in the face-off. Face-off won by Cozen, controlled by Copley. And it's going to be Greg Copley with it behind his own net. And he'll rotate it back down. And it's going to be played along further. And here goes Clark shooting, and it's blocked. And here goes Asako, the first person to it. Asako looking, comes in, shoots, and he shoots it off the post. That's the second one in the last minute for the Thunderbirds. And it's going to be played along by Girton. He'll carry it in, stop up, and make a move to the outside. And then it's going to be played by Copley. Copley spins on his backhand and takes the puck up the left side of the rink. And he'll find Asako. Nice pass. He beat 3 people.
Oh, nice work.
It's the last person's going to get to it. And now it's controlled by Spencer. He passed it along for Copley, and now the Fuel will take it away. And it's going to be Girton has it knocked off of his stick and passed up where Copley will take it. He'll find Asako, and Asako plays it back for Kozin.
Okay, settle
Kozin
down.
shoots it, and it goes wide, and it's going to be brought back up. Here's Joe Spencer with it now for the Thunderbirds. Spencer with it. He shoots, and it's off the shoulder of Hall. And then it's going to be taken now by the Detroit Fuel, and they're going to bring it up the rink. And the forward's starting to change. Here comes Ethan Weiser. And a pass stolen away from the Fuel by Kozin, and then picked back up by the Fuel, making a move with a skate to stick to the middle is going to be Shrubring. And then it's going to be played along further by the Thunderbirds, and they'll make a change. And now it's going to be Kozin with it. Kozin cuts to the middle. And Kozin looks for Weiser. And the pass never gets through. Shuckers with it. He'll shoot it. And it's off a body.
Nice work by Louise Clark there, getting her stick in the way of that pass.
And it's going to be taken now by the Fuel. They're going to wait with it as both teams will make their changes. And taken now by Johnson. Johnson plays it back over. And then it's going to be taken now. A pass up the rink is intercepted by the Thunderbirds. That was Dash. He tried to give and go with Weiser. And the Fuel take the puck back. And now it's going to be controlled by the Fuel again, number 29. And he has it taken away from him by Shuckers. And now Shuckers up for Dash. And here they go again. And it's battling through it with it is Dash. And then they'll work it all the way back to Jared Amick. Amick has it. And they'll work it up. Amick finds Dash. Dash goes across to Weiser. And Weiser looks and shoots it high and wide. And it's going to be played along by Cody Shuckers.
I wonder who they're calling here.
And it looks like it's going to be the Fuel. And yeah, it's going to be Andy Johnson for the Fuel. And here they go.
Kind of a interesting call. I mean, maybe they're just trying not to let it get out of hand, but so far I think it's been a pretty fair game, called pretty evenly.
And here goes the power play for the Thunderbirds. Face-off is won by the Fuel. And Copley stands up a player on the wall. He gets the puck. Here comes Copley. Copley over for Hetrick and tried to go back to Copley, and it didn't work. But now Hetrick goes over for Copley, back for Hetrick, and it doesn't connect. And here goes the Fuel in transition. Number 29 has it now. 3 Thunderbirds back. And he is content to bring it back to the middle and then lay it on back where they'll clear it and kill the first 30 seconds of this penalty. And here's Mike Johnson with it now. And Mike Johnson has it. He'll leave it leave it for Tyler Kozin. And it's Johnson with it. He comes in and shoots it, and it's off of Hall. And Johnson picks it back up, throws a backhander back to Copley. Copley over to Kozin. And Kozin looks. And Kozin plays Johnson. And 1 minute remaining on the penalty. And just over 4 left in regulation. And here's Mike Johnson with it, dancing on his skates, cutting to the outside, loses the puck. And then it's Kozin with it now. Kozin over for Copley. And Copley back for Kozin.
T-Bird team clearly just playing smart hockey right now, playing with the lead.
It's Johnson leaving it for Copley.
And there it is.
Scores. Greg Copley blasts it through Hall, and that makes it 7-2 Thunderbirds.
You know, with the penalties they've gotten, I've been waiting to see that go down. Because you know Copley's shot. It is crazy hard. I'm surprised at the first slap shot we've seen from him.
It doesn't look like it's on you until it's past you.
Yep. Can't tell you how many times in Sunday League I think I get enough of his shot and somehow it still finds its way through me.
He's the only player that can just gain the red line and wind and fire. And here comes Weiser with it. Weiser looks up and he has it stolen away by Girton and then steals it right back. And Weiser, and it's taken now. And Girton has it for Detroit Fuel and taken by Weiser. And it's taken over for Shuckers. Shuckers spins it back for Amick. And then it's going to be played along further. And then it's going to be Amick and Shuckers leaves it go. It's going to be a race for the puck. Here's Weiser first into it. And he protects the puck to his backhand beautifully and shoots it on goal. The rebound stashed wide by Dash.
No, gotta give it to Hall, man. He's been playing real hard. He's done the right things. He's been kind of left out to dry.
Oh, for sure. And here's another centering pass. And it's off the boards. Here come the Thunderbirds one more time, as has been so much the case this afternoon. And Shuckers, and he shoots it. It's off a stick and out of play.
I mean, this Fuel team, they don't even look like they have any passion right now. I'm just going to call it as I see it. I don't see any hard skating. I just kind of see them just moseying around, to be honest.
They look like they're pretty gassed.
Yeah, that looks like they used a lot of that energy in that first game.
And it's going to be worked on back here. Shuckers. And a blast, and it's off a stick. And it's going to be taken forward. Here goes Garbineau with it, and he'll be defended well there by Amick. And now Shuckers will play it behind the net for Amick. And it's going to be taken by Shuckers on the backhand. Johnson has it now. And Johnson goes around one guy. And here comes Johnson and a shot attempt. And it's saved by Girton.
I do gotta give it to this Girton, man. He has been kind of the notable player for the Fuel. I mean, he had that beautiful first goal.
There's an assist.
There's an assist by him. And that sounds like, out of any of the Fuel players, I mean, that's it. I mean, this is a T-Bird game, but you got to give it to him. He was another one of those Fuel players that stuck out to me that was really, really trying to get something to happen for this team.
And another face-off. We have just over 30 seconds remaining. It's 7-3 now. And here's Copley. Copley brings it up and he shoots it off the glass and out.
I'm honestly shocked they're still letting this go.
And the Fuel pick it back up. And they blow it dead. And the T-Birds will bring it home. How about that?
Let's go T-Birds, huh?
T4 Thunderbirds, who have won their first tournament of the season. And they win this score by a final of 7-3. We'll step aside. Thank you for watching Grove City Hockey. Congratulations to the T4 Thunderbirds.
Hey fans, it's that time for the GCH duck races. Make sure you get your picks. We have Mikey, Duke, Tex, and Ranger. Here we go. And your winner is Mikey. Thank you again to Bonus Accounting for sponsoring the GCH duck races.
Everyone has their own unique pre-game preparation, and most of them are pretty different, but there's one thing in common, and that's Jack's Hockey Wax. Get this locally produced wax that isn't shipped from across seas, but made here right in the US. The best smelling, best feeling, and best performing hockey wax on the market. Oh yeah, and I almost forgot to mention, they sell tape too. Visit them at jackshockeywax.com to get your order today. If it isn't from Jack, put it back.
Hey fans, it's that time for the GCH duck races. Make sure you get your picks. We have Mikey, Duke, Tex, and Ranger. Here we go. And your winner is Tex. Thank you again to Bonus Accounting for sponsoring the GCH duck races. Fans, it's that time for the GCH Puck Shuffle. Just like in the arena, we bring the fun to you at home. Follow the puck. Now, which number is the puck under? If you pick number 2, congratulations. Now, back to the action.
This copyrighted telecast is presented by Grove City Hockey. It may not be reproduced, retransmitted in any form without the expressed written consent of Grove City Hockey, LLC. We thank you for your understanding and hope to continue to enjoy this complimentary broadcast.
And the roller club are off and running. And face off at center. The roller club here in white, they're attacking left to right on your screen, and they'll feed it all the way back into their own zone. And here's Krieg. He'll stop it for Belts behind the net, and they'll send it around. And it's going to be Landon or Tristan with the puck. He plays it up for Chris Belts. And then it's going to be shot on goal, and they score. And it's Hayden Hintemeyer again. What a shot that was. Wow. 2-0 Roller Club. And it's going to be the Heat taking the face off here. And it'll be won by the Heat. They'll work it back into the offensive zone. And then it's going to be taken by number 16. And he'll play it along where it'll be won back on. That's Jonathan Nahay with it. And Nahay sends it across. And it goes, here's Mendelson with it. And Mendelson on his backhand protects the puck, passes off of a skate, and here comes the Roller Club with it. And it's taken away by Chontos and fed up. Here's Hintemeyer with it again. Shot on goal, saved by Patinois, and it's going to be taken now by Mendelson. And Mendelson with it. He feeds it to the corner, and it's going to be taken there. Bringing it up the rink is Patinois. And Patinois skates across with it, and he'll feed it over. And it's taken by number 26. He goes around, and it's going to be played by number 26. And there he goes. It's Conchi with it. Conchi plays it along back, and a member of the Fuel will take it on there. And then here comes Conchi. That is for the Heat, and then it's going to be taken away. Here comes Cisco. Cisco feeds it up, and it's over, and a shot on goal is saved by Carter Patinois. And he'll have a face-off to his right. Just over 10 minutes to go here in the early stages of the first period with the Roller Club up 2-0. And it's going to be shot to the far side boards, taken now. And it's going to be Tristan Lipinski with it. And Lipinski, here he goes up the boards and cuts to the middle, trying a shot. And it comes to Patinois where he can cover.
Have we said anything yet about the battle of the goal pros?
Oh, gosh.
Both teams have players with GoPros.
Hayden Hintemeyer for the PA Roller Club and Andrew Telfer for the Columbus Heat.
I love it, though. I mean, I think it's a great thing. And we got this technology, and it's fun to see the game in this angle, you know? It's cool. I like it. I honestly think more teams should do it, to be honest.
I will disagree with you there, but it's going to be taken by Lee here. That's Calder Lee. He has it. He'll spin it up the boards. It's taken by Telfer, and Telfer plays it. It's to the far side boards, and he'll send it back to the point, and he'll get it back one more time, and he'll jump inside out, and a bank pass off the boards. It's Wiggins with it, and Wiggins plays it along to Calder Lee, and Calder Lee steps to the outside. A shot saved by Dan Krieg, and here goes the Roller Club back in counterattack. And it's 2-on-1. And a shot attempt is saved by Patinois. And it's going to be taken now by number 92. And his drop pass and a shot blocker saved Krieg. And the rebound is not able to be stashed home yet by the Columbus Heat. And it's taken away by the Roller Club. Here comes Hintemeyer with it. Hayden Hintemeyer. Up the rink he goes, protects it on his backhand, tries to bring it to the front of the net. It's taken away by the Heat. And here they go. And it's going to be Conchi with it. He plays it across, and a shot attempt is saved by Krieg. And now the rebound is going to be swatted to the far side. And here they go. Hayden Hintemeyer with it, shoots it, save made by Patinois. And then here comes the Heat in counterattack. And it's going to be number 16 with it. He shoots it. It's off Krieg. And then 16 collects it again. His pass back to the points off his stick and then recovered. And that's going to be Nahay. And Nahay brings it back. And now it's Mendelson, Brian Mendelson. And he's going to play it off the boards. And he looks. Ooh. And a shot attempt. And Hayden Hintemeyer with it. And it's going to be backhanded out and where the Heat can play it.
Smart play right now by the PA Roller Club, especially being only 5 people. I think it's smart. They're playing back. They got the early lead. No sense in rushing. Put a little pressure, but just conserve your energy because it's going to come down to your stamina for sure.
And it's taken now. That's Dylan Patinois with it. And his brother Carter is the goalie. And it's going to be taken by Jonathan Nahay. And Nahay, here he goes to the outside. And it's going to be played over. and number 16 plays it across. It's Brian Mendelson with it. He plays MIHA and backdoor, and it's broken up by the Roller Club. And then the Roller Club will possess, and a nice pass. Here they go. And they'll control. And that's Tristan Lipinski with it now behind his own net. He'll skate it forward. And he'll cut it to the inside. And here he goes. And it's Lipinski with it to the forehand, and a good save by Patinois. And it's going to be taken now by number 4, and then played, and then the Heat will control it back at the point. And then it's Calder Lee with a pass that's off of Tristan Lipinski and sent up for Hayden Hintemeyer, back on for Lipinski. Here he comes, and a beautiful defensive play there by Calder Lee to stop him from getting an opportunity in the middle of the ring. And here goes Calder Lee with it now for the Heat. And Lee brings it in. And a shot attempt goes off of Krieg. And it's going to be played further. And here goes Chontos with it. Chontos brings it to Hintemeyer. A snap pass to the middle for Belts, and a shot attempt. And the rebound, and Patinois has that too.
Gotta love the pressure by the Heat, though. They're not out of this. They're playing hard. They're getting a lot of opportunities. Again, I do think a lot of it is the PA Roller Club trying to conserve their energy. But the Heat is bringing it on. They're bringing the heat.
And it's going to be played by Chontos. And then back for Cisco and back to Hintemeyer, who's going to play it along for Cisco. Pressure from Telfer. And it's going to be played back to Cisco. Cisco controls. And they'll play it back up. It's Chontos lifting the stick of Wiggins, but Wiggins picks it up. And he'll work it along back to Calder Lee. And it's going to be taken there. And now Clyde Wiggins has it. And taken away by the Roller Club. Here they go. Hayden Hintemeyer. Pass too far ahead of him. And it'll be taken by Calder Lee. And Lee brings it up the rink, and it's taken away by Mitch Chontos. Chontos over for Hintemeyer, a shot high and wide. And then it's going to be played along. And here goes Wiggins. Clyde Wiggins now with the Heat. He's going to bring it up through the neutral zone. And it's going to be shot on goal, turned aside by Krieg, and taken now by Andrew Telfer. And here he comes. And he'll get the outside corner. And a pass attempt in front, and they score.
Oh, what a play.
And the Heat are on the board. It's Clyde Wiggins on a nice pass from Andrew Telfer, and that'll make it 2-1 in favor of the Roller Club.
I mean, it just was a smart play by Nasher. He just held on to it just enough, kind of brought the goalie with him, and Wiggins just finding that open area in the slot. It was a small window, and it was closing fast, but Wiggins got there for a great goal.
And now it's played back to Tristan Lipinski. He'll wait with it, and then it's going to be, he's going to bring it up the rink, and here he goes. It's Lipinski walking in, trying a shot, and that's going to go off a defender, and then taken back up. Here's Wheeler with it. Wheeler brings it along, and a shot attempt is saved by Krieg, and then it's going to be taken away momentarily by Lipinski. Wheeler has it. Wheeler loses it for number 16. Number 16 for the Heat takes it. And here's Cisco with Telfer on his back. And it's going to be taken by Telfer and then played up further. And it's number 26 with it now. That's Chontos. And he plays the give and go exchange.
Nice work by Nahe.
It's going to be defended well there by Nahe. And Hayden Hintemeyer will pick it back up for the Roller Club. And here he goes. Hayden Hintemeyer, it's off his stick. And here goes Dylan Patinois with it. And it's Konchke. His shot is off the stick of Belts and out of play. And it's going to be played along further for a face-off on the right. as they try to play the puck up to the ref. And then it's going to be taken now by Konchki. And then it's going to be Mendelson with it. Brian Mendelson brings it along. He's going to carry it around the outside. And then it's going to be taken now by the Heat in the neutral zone, and that's Mendelson. He tries to bring it to the backhand and is taken away by Hintemeyer up for Chontos. Chontos tries to poke it around Nahay and can't do it. And a good play by Nahay. And he's going to bring it on forward. And Nahay sends a backhand pass, and it's taken now behind the net and then broken up. And the pass to the point is intercepted by Chontos. And here goes Chontos with it, shoots, and it's swallowed up by Pattonlaw.
Great passing right now from the Heat. I mean, it's a nice back and forth game so far, but great passing by the Heat here. Really something that the PA Road Club is going to have to watch out for.
And it's going to be Hintemeyer in there for the Roller Club, and the faceoff is won by the Heat. And it's going to be taken by Mendelson, and here goes Mendelson with it. And Mendelson shoots it. It's off the stick of Tristan Lipinski, and then taken there by Pattonlaw, and they'll scrum, and it comes to Mendelson. He tries to center, and it's going to be taken away, and that'll sound the horn. That'll do it for the first period. The PA Roller Club 2 and the Columbus Heat 1. We'll be right back. Thank you for watching Grove City Hockey.
For my opinion, it has a good minimalistic look. I'm a fan of the black with minimal white accents, the white logo at the very bottom, it makes it pop. I gotta say I love the grip material. I'm not feeling like I need any tape or anything. And then honestly, in terms of weight, it's definitely one of the lightest sticks I've used. It has a good pop to it, so I feel like I'm gonna get a lot of good shots off and hopefully less muffins.
And we're back for the start of this this start of the second period of this T3 championship game between the Columbus Heat and the PA Roller Club. The Roller Club in the white jerseys, the Heat in blue, and the Roller Club have a 2-1 lead to start this second period. No carryover power plays nor penalties for either squad. And the official drops the puck, and we're underway. And it's Wiggins going back for it, number 19 for the Heat. And he's going to find Telfer. And Telfer brings it up the far side and tries to go across, and it doesn't work.
Nice defense by the Roller Club there.
And here they go. And Hayden Hintemeyer shoots it, and it's off a leg and picked up by the Heat. Here comes Cody Wheeler with a shot, and it goes wide. And it's going to be taken again by Wheeler and stolen away from him by Belts. And Belts sends it back under, and it's going to be taken now by Calder Lee. Lee finds the guy on the far side and gets the puck back from him. And Lee throws it on net, and it's going to be to the far side corner where it'll be played by Tristan Lipinski. He brings it along, and he throws it all the way back down where it'll be taken by Belts behind his own net. And Belts brings it up for Hintemeyer. Hintemeyer protects, and Hintemeyer goes and slows it down, and tries to make a curl and drag move, defended by Telfer. The GoPro guy's going at it, and it's going to be taken now by Wiggins, and Wiggins brings it across Telfer, and a shot is blocked by Belts. And Belts is going to, Telfer is going to bring it around, taken away by Hintemeyer. Here he goes. Hintemeyer, and a shot on goal is saved by Pattonlaw, and it's held. He'll have a face-off to his left.
He's doing a great job making these big timely saves, keeping his team in it. You love to see it.
And it's Chontos and a member of the Heat on the face-off. And here they go. The Heat win the face-off. They'll sit behind their net and play it up. It's going to be taken by Bendelson. And he comes up and plays Wiggins, or Patnaw. And Patnaw finds Nahay, and Nahay brings it along up on the backhand. And he'll spin it back to his forehand where he's bodied by Tristan Lipinski. And then it's taken by Patnaw. And then Patnaw to Mendelson. Back over for Patnaw, and a shot's off the head of Krieg. And here goes Hintemeyer in transition. And his shot is saved by Patnaw.
He saw that all the way. That was a beautiful save again by him.
And we're going to have an injury timeout for Daniel Krieg.
I thought something. I saw after that hit his mask. He looked a little, something was wrong.
I think he just has a strap missing, or he has a gobbler missing.
Oh,
now he has a gobbler missing.
That happened to me before.
Dang.
Yeah, something definitely going on with the helmet for sure. So they're gonna have to check and make sure he's good.
And we'll step aside for a word from our sponsors. Thank you for watching Grove City Hockey.
This copyrighted telecast is presented by Grove City Hockey. It may not be reproduced, retransmitted in any form without the expressed written consent of Grove City Hockey, LLC. We thank you for your understanding and hope to continue to enjoy this complimentary broadcast. To purchase footage, email grovecityhockeyllc@gmail.com.
And we're back. And the equipment repair is necessary. Krieg's good to go. And we'll have the face off on the on the left side of us. It's going to be taken by Chontos.
You know what sucks about the gobbler breaking? That's a $40 piece of plastic.
And it's going to be taken by Belts. Belts plays it across. Hintemeyer spins it along back, where Chontos Lipinski will take it. I couldn't say that name, and he'll throw it off the boards, and it'll come to the side of the net where it'll be covered up by Krieg. And this face-off will be in the PA Roller Club zone. And it's going to be swatted to the far side boards and taken by the Heat. And then the Heat pick it back up. They're 3-on-3. And it's over to Mendelson. And it's going to be taken now. And here they go. It's Jonathan Nahay with it. And Nahay brings it across. And it's going to be fed on or around on the backhand by Nahay. He'll bring it under to the forehand and taken by a member of the roller club, by a roller club. And then the roller club have it again here. They're coming up the other sideboards now. And pass goes off the skates to Hintemeyer. Lipinski plays it. And he's going to go glove it down after it pops up off the stick. And he's going to take to his backhand. And it's going to be played across. And Belts is going to bring it down low. And Hintemeyer trying to get free. Shot, save made. And the rebound. And Patnaw got that too. And it's Belts with it. He goes over for Chontos, a shot and a save by Patnaw. And then he's going to play it across. It's going to be Hayden Hintemeyer. And he'll play catch. Gets it back. It's Belts. And Belts tries a pass intended for Chontos. And then the puck will be hit up off a play off of a stick. And it should stay deep.
Now, again, great job by Patnaw here. He's just really keeping this team in it. I mean, so far the ice is tilted in the way of the roller club right now. They're the ones getting all the opportunities now. So hopefully Patnaw can weather this storm and he can come back here.
And here goes the Heat. And they'll bring it up the rink. And here goes Cody Wheeler. Wheeler walks in and shoots, and Krieg smothers it. And we'll have a face-off. 8 minutes remaining here in period 2. And the Roller Club's still up 2-1. We'll have a face-off to the right of Krieg. And it's going to be brought back up further and a shot off a stick. And then it's going to be played along and taken by Chris Belts. Belts plays it low for David Cisco. Cisco backhand sauces across for Belts. And it's Chontos with it now on a stretch pass, and he shoots it. It's into the glove of Patinois, and he'll hold on. And it's going to be face off to the right of Patinois. And it's going to be taken by Cisco at the point. And Cisco plays it back over. It's going to be taken by Tristan Lipinski. And Lipinski carries it around behind the net. Here he goes. And he's going to bring it all the way up the rink, trying to be the first to it. And almost gets a shot away as Lipinski. And then it's going to be taken now. And the Roller Club has it. And I'm trying to go to the backhand, but the play was broken up by Wiggins. And here comes Calder Lee, 3-on-2 for the Heat. And Lee plays Wheeler, and a shot he scores.
Kind of felt it.
And that'll tie this game at 2.
Kind of felt it earlier in this period. He was definitely applying a lot of pressure there. But, Roller Club started pushing back. But again, it's going to come down to the fatigue factor of this team and staying strong on their stamina and making sure they're managing the best they can here and battle back now that it's a tie game or it's an even game, all new one.
And it's going to be taken by Tristan Lipinski, and he goes flying around his own net, and he'll play it. It'll be taken away by the Heat, and shot on goal is turned aside by Krieg, and Cisco will leave the rebound where Krieg can cover.
Smart play by Roller Club. Resettle, try to win this face off, go the other way with it quick.
And it's going to be won back and taken by Jonathan Nahay. And then it's going to be won back. And a shot attempt wide of that by the Heat. And then it's going to be taken further by Chontos. And it's going to be Hintemeyer with it, and a shot is off the crossbar. And then it's a 3-on-1 the other way for the Heat. And here they go. And it's over, and a shot attempt is saved by Krieg. And then on the back pressure, it's shot high and wide by Mendelson. And the puck goes off of a player for the Roller Club. And here they go. It's Chontos with it 2-on-1. Chontos has Hintemeyer, and he scores.
What a play by Chontos to Hintemeyer. Wow. The weird angle shot, but man, that was awesome.
The clappy from the goal line finds its way in.
I mean, you gotta do something. You're not beating Patton on the straight ups. You're not beating him on the slot area. I guess try outside of it, right?
Gotta keep throwing stuff at the wall and see if it sticks.
Yeah.
And it's taken down by the Heat. That's Jonathan Nahay with it. And it's going to be brought up by the Heat. And here they go. Looking over the middle. And it's laid back for Nahay in the neutral zone. And Nahay will throw it on goal from distance. And Krieg will hold on for the faceoff. Just over 4 minutes. And the Roller Club have regained a 3-2 lead. And we'll have a face off to the right of Krieg, and they'll try to go in the middle, work through. And battling for it in the corner is Telfer and Belts. And Telfer loses the puck to Belts, who spins it back. And then the PA Roller Club are going to move it up to Chontos. Chontos plays Lipinski. Lipinski cuts the backhand back for Chontos. What a goal. What a goal that was by the Roller Club. They get back a 2-goal lead, and it's 4-2.
Another weird angle shot. Just another weird angle shot that statistically shouldn't go in that easily.
And good hands there to put that puck up from the goal line, basically, and just a step outside the crease.
We gotta give it to PA Roller Club right now. They saw the
Here's Hintemeyer to Lipinski, and he shoots, and it's saved by Patinois.
But look at that, right in the middle slot. Didn't go anywhere, did it?
And it's going to be taken now. We're going to have a face off to the right of Patinois. And Chantos and Mendelson with it for the face off. And face off won by Chantos. And it's going to be played over to Hintemeyer by Cisco, and back to Cisco, over to Hintemeyer. And one more time, Cisco. Cisco brings it up. He's going to go straight up the boards. And a shot attempt on goal is saved by Patinois. And then Patinois will cover and get the face-off to his left this time. And 2 minutes left here in the second period. We'll have a face-off to the left of the goaltender. And it's going to be played along. And on further, it's Calder Lee with it now for the Heat. And it's going to be stopping behind the net with it is Calder Lee. And it's going to be given over and up the rink. Here comes Clyde Wiggins with it. And Wiggins goes over to Mendelson. And the pass is broken up by the PA Roller Club. It's recovered by the Heat. And it's Calder Lee. Lee trying to counterattack and moving quickly, shoots it and it's off of Krieg and wide. And then it's going to be taken by Wiggins, and Wiggins brings it down low, and a shot attempt doesn't go. Spanned on by the Heat. And then it's going to be cleared by Hayden Hintemeyer, and the Calder Lee is going to take it now for the Heat. And Lee plays it, can't get it past Hintemeyer, and now does. And then it's going to be Lee carrying on the outside. And Lee with it one more time. He looks.
Lee a one-man show right now.
He's really been possessing the puck lately. And he finds a pass to the outside. He turns that one over. And it's Hintemeyer who has it poked away from him by Mendelson. And then it's going to be Wiggins with it. Clyde Wiggins throws it off the side of the net. And then it's taken by the Heat one more time. And it's going to be Calder Lee with it now. And it's going to be taken by Mendelson and back to Lee. And Lee falls down. Mendelson shoots, and it winds up in the back of the net.
Just looked like a little bit of confusion there. I don't think...
That's a very big momentum goal. That'll close the gap to within one as the horn sounds, and that'll do it for the second period. It is now PA Roller Club.
Give that to Lee, too, because he started all that commotion for sure.
And the Columbus Heat 3. Again, 4-3. Thank you for watching Grove City Hockey. We'll be right back.
Everyone has their own unique pre-game preparation, and most of them are pretty different. But there's one thing in common, and that's Jack's Hockey Wax. Get this locally produced wax that isn't shipped from across seas, but made here right in the U.S. The best smelling, best feeling, and best performing hockey wax on the market. Oh yeah, and I almost forgot to mention, they sell tape too. Visit them at jackshockeywax.com to get your order today. If it isn't from Jack, put it back.
This copyrighted telecast is presented by Grove City Hockey. It may not be reproduced, retransmitted in any form without the expressed written consent of Grove City Hockey, LLC. We thank you for your understanding and hope to continue to enjoy this complimentary broadcast. To purchase footage, email grovecityhockeyllc@gmail.com.
And we're back for the third period of this game between the PA Roller Club and the Columbus Heat. Through 2 periods, the Roller Club are up 4-3. However, the most recent goal coming off the stick of the Heat in the dying seconds of the second period. No power plays or penalties for either team carrying over into this third period. And the puck is dropped, and here we go. It's Hayden Hintemeyer with it, and a shot is off the blocker of Patinois. And then Hintemeyer tries to bring it to the net, and it's swatted off of his stick by a member of the Heat. And here's Telfer with it, and he shoots it on goal, saved by Krieg. The rebound stashed wide, and then it's going to be taken now by Telfer, and it's going to be played in the corner where a couple of players will battle for it. And then it's going to be a jam up there and a scrum, and it's going to be taken by Telfer. He can't come to the net because Krieg will poke check him, and then it's going to be taken now. And here comes the PA Roller Club. That's Tristan Lipinski with it. He'll hold it and then just send it to an open area where the Roller Club can be the first to it. And they're going to take it, and it's going to be a redirect attempt, and it is broken up by the Heat. And here come the Heat, 2-on-1 or 2-on-2, and a shot attempt is saved by Krieg. And then it's going to be taken now, and another save by Krieg, and one more save by Krieg. And it's loose in front of the net, and it'll be picked up, and Hayden Hintemeyer with it, 2-on-1 if he hurries. And he goes across, and a shot attempt is saved by Patinois off the stick of Lipinski. And Lipinski's trapped. He falls down. A stretch pass is intended for Cisco, and they'll work it around to the point. And it's going to be Cisco recovering it in his own zone. He looks, and Cisco will send it down. And then they'll work it back around and send it to Cisco in the neutral zone. It hits off of his stick, and it'll be controlled by Jonathan Nahay. And Nahay, he's looking, and he'll carry it up before sending a cross-ring pass to Mendelson. And Mendelson, and it'll be played back where Nahay will go back for it by the Heat. And Nahay brings it up. It's for Mendelson. And it'll trickle into the zone of the Roller Club, and they'll skate to it. It's Cisco. He's slowing it down behind the net. And here goes the Roller Club, and that's Belts protecting the puck. And he'll send it back down. And then it's going to be taken now by Cisco. And Cisco brings it up. And now it's Lipinski cutting to the middle and shooting, and he scores.
Nice.
A nice shot by Tristan Lipinski, and that'll put the PA Roller Club back up by 2.
What a play. What a nice little burst of speed into that slot area and catch the D-man off guard. It just rips that pass pattern off.
And it's going to be, they're just going to have this face off here at center. And stepping in now is Cisco. And the puck goes straight back into the Heat zone. The Heat wind it around the boards, and it'll be picked up there. And here they go. It's going to be Wiggins now for the Heat, who tries a shot short side, saved by Krieg. And then Tefler with it. And it's going to be taken and give and go with Calder Lee. And Lee head fakes. And he's going to take it to the outside where he's pressured by a member of the Roller Club. And there goes Hayden Hintemeyer with it down the wing. And here he goes. He shoots, and it's off the post and back through the legs of Patinois. And now it's going to be brought up by the Heat. Here's Telfer. And Telfer winds and curls, drags, and shoots, and it's off the stick of Hintemeyer and wide. And now it's going to be battled for. There's a couple members, and it's going to be played by the Heat, and it'll be knocked down into their zone. They'll work it back up to the neutral zone, and it's Wiggins. Wiggins plays it, and he'll shoot it, deflect it on goal, and saved by Krieg, and then battle for it. It's Telfer with it. He has it behind the net, and it's taken away by Belts, and then Belts goes in, and it's gets bodied by Patinois, but gets the puck. And then here goes Mitch Trontos. He's in. And a shot on goal is saved by Patinois. And that's a huge save. And here's Cody Wheeler bringing it back the other way. He plays it around the boards, the centering pass, and it trickles in.
That trickles in.
And it hits off the stick of the defender, and it goes through the legs of Krieg, and that'll make it 5-4.
I think it kind of caught, from my angle, what I saw, it caught the inside of his leg and just trickled in. It wasn't even a lot on it.
It happens. And we'll have a timeout for the PA Roller Club with just under 9 minutes remaining. So we'll step aside. Thank you for watching Grove City Hockey. We'll be right back.
Hey fans, it's that time for the GCH Duck Races. Make sure you get your picks. We have Mikey, Duke, Tex, and Ranger. Here we go. And your winner is Ranger. Thank you again to Bonus Accounting for sponsoring the GCH Duck Races.
This copyrighted telecast is presented by Grove City Hockey. It may not be reproduced, retransmitted in any form without the expressed written consent of Grove City Hockey, LLC. We thank you for your understanding and hope to continue to enjoy this complimentary broadcast. To purchase footage, email grovecityhockeyllc@gmail.com.
Hey fans,
And we're
it's that
back
time
here in
for
the
the
start
GCH Duck
here with
Races.
8:56
Make
in
sure you get
regulation for the third period, and it's 5-4. The PA Roller Club are on top. However, the Columbus Heat have just scored, and that's where we stand right now. The face-off at center, won by the Heat, and here goes number 16 with it. And 16, he looks, and he'll play it around, and then it'll be brought up the rink by Brian Mendelson. And Mendelson on to Cody Wheeler, and a shot is off a stick and over the net, and then bounces down where it'll be taken by the PA Roller Club. Here's Chontos, and a shot is off a blocker of Patinois, and then he'll clear the rebound all the way around where Cisco can play it at his own blue line, and Cisco plays it over to Hintemeyer, and then back for Cisco, and around to Hintemeyer, and here they go. And Hintemeyer with a shot. It's off the blocker of Patinois and out of play. That'll take us under 8 minutes remaining in regulation. And we'll have a face-off here. And that'll be to the left of Patinois. Chontos will step in. And here we go. It's going to be one over to Cisco. Cisco plays it back where Lipinski can skate into it. And then Lipinski plays it back over for Cisco. Cisco's backhand, he fans on it. And then it's going to be taken by a member of the Heat, and they'll go under with the pass and defended well as the Heat player gets worked back to center. And a shot attempt on the goal, or is off the goal and off the end boards. And then it's going to be taken now by the Heat, and a pass in front is blocked, and now it's Hintemeyer with it. Hintemeyer tries to feed a pass. It's defended by Telfer and gotten back by Hintemeyer, and Hintemeyer works it back, and then they'll play catch with it and the long pass game, and it's Tristan Lipinski with a shot, and the rebound is there, and Chontos can't sweep it in.
He definitely went for a reach around backhand tap into that, and fortunately just short of it.
And it's going to be Nasher with a shot on goal, and it'll be saved by Dan Creed with a paddle. And it'll be the face-off to the right of Creed. Chontos in there, and he's going to go against Mendelson. And it's going to be played along and taken by Chontos with it. And Chontos brings it up the rink on his backhand side. And he tries to make a move to the outside. And it's going to be taken away by the Heat. And here they go. And it's over to Cody Wheeler. And a shot attempt is off of a body in front and out of play. And stuck in the mesh.
And it's still there, just hanging, like it's caught in a spider web.
And it's going to be taken now by the Roller Club. Here's Hintemeyer. He's in, making a curl and drag move and getting a backhander on net, and it's patted aside by Patinois. And then he'll play it, and it'll be taken by Cody Wheeler. And it's one over to Clyde Wiggins. Wiggins stops up in the middle, gets bodied up by Tristan Lipinski. and that's going to be Hayden Hintemeyer with it. And Hintemeyer plays it over and back. It's going to be one more time over, and it's Belts. And Belts' shot, and it's there.
Oh.
And swatting it off the outside of the net with Belts.
That was insanity.
It's going to be taken now by Hayden Hintemeyer in his own zone. We're under 5 minutes to play.
And the crazy thing with under 5 minutes to play, Heat's undefeated record is on the line with this game. So can only imagine they're going to start playing harder and harder here soon.
And they'll work it back. It's Hayden Hintemeyer with it. And he's going to send it up the boards. And then they're going to bring it over. It's Lipinski. He shoots, he scores.
Oh.
Tristan Lipinski on the far side beats Patinois, and that'll make it 6-4 with 4.5 remaining.
As I say that, PA Roller Club making more of a case to take away their clean record here.
And we'll have a face-off at center. And it's going to be won by the Heat. And then it's going to be skated across and played by the Heat and taken by Patinois. And they'll play it forward. And here they go. And shot on goal by Hintemeyer. Save made by Patinois. And now here comes Telfer. And his shot is off a stick and out of play. And it's going to be skated along by the referee to the face-off circle. And we're going to drop the puck and get play started back up here. Under 3.5 remaining. And a pass attempt is off of the defender. That was Jonathan Nahay. And then pressured by Cisco. Cisco lifts the stick of Telfer, and he's going to melt it down in the boards. And it's going to be played further. And it's going to be Wiggins with it now. And he's going to bring it to the outside and shoot it. And then it's going to be taken by Jonathan Nahay. Nahay plays it deeper, taken now by Chris Belts. Belts' backhand around the boards is intercepted. And then trying to go to the front of the net where Krieg can cover. And he'll hold on. 2:40 remaining here in regulation.
Can they withstand the heat? That's all they got to do right now.
Can they take the heat?
Can they take it? Do they have to get out of the kitchen?
And here's Chontos.
They're bringing it right
on
now.
The face-off against Mendelson. The shot is off the stick, right off the face-off, and sent down. And now it's Calder Lee taking the puck for the Heat. Lee plays it up to Mendelson. Mendelson comes in and lays it back. And it's going to be poked away. Here comes Lipinski. He's in. He has a step and he scores.
Nice work.
There it is.
That'll put the dagger, I think, in the final nail in the coffin, so to speak.
And we have a timeout for the Heat here. And 1:56 remaining, so we'll step aside. Thank you for watching Grove City Hockey.
Fans, it's that time for the GCH Puck Shuffle. Just like in the arena, we bring the fun to you at home. Follow the puck. Now, which number is the puck under? If you picked number 1, congratulations. Now, back to the action.
And we're back with the conclusion of this game between the PA Roller Club and the Columbus Heat. And it's going to be 1:56 remaining here in the third period. And it's a 7-4 lead in favor of the PA Roller Club. And we're waiting on goaltender Dan Krieg to get back to his net. And he will, and we'll start the clock.
I got to give it to him. I don't think he's been feeling good since he took that hard shot to the mask earlier in, I believe, the second period. So give it to him standing as tall as he is right now.
And it's taken now by the PA Roller Club. They'll spin it back down and on goal. and it'll be taken by Patton Law, and he'll play it back up. And then it's going to be taken by Calder Lee at the blue line. He'll backtrack a little bit, and he looks, feeds Telfer, and it's going to be played along back. And it's going to be played by Wiggins and then taken for Telfer. Telfer shoots it off his stick, and then the puck is poked to the corner, and it's Chris Bells in pursuit. And it's going to be taken now by Hayden Hintemeyer with a pass for Chontos. Chontos brings it back and protects it to his backhand side. And then it's going to be taken now by the Columbus Heat, 52 seconds remaining. And it's Calder Lee with it one more time. And Lee with a shot on goal. It's off the outside of the net. And then Belts picks it back up. And Belts sends it all the way down towards the empty net. And there's Cisco rushing in to play it. And Cisco picks it back up. And he protects it to the outside and throws it through the crease wide.
30 seconds.
30 seconds to go. And Telfer with it now. And here he goes. He curls and drags and fires. And that is held by Krieg.
And that's do it.
And a beautiful save that was.
These refs sometimes make me laugh a little bit. I figured you just let it roll at this point.
But one last save by Krieg. And then one actual last save by Krieg. What a save that was at the horn to emphatically say.
I feel like that was meant to even more demoralizing.
That was to tell the Heat to get out of the kitchen is what that was.
That was. I mean, hey, you know, they have a good run till now. I mean, it comes sometimes. You can't win them all. And kudos to PA Roller Club for being the T3 champions of the day.
And we'll step aside. And when we come back, it'll be the Fresh Coast and the Detroit Fuel. Thank you for watching Grove City Hockey. And we're back for this T2 matchup in the final game of the day between the T2 Detroit Fuel and the T2 Fresh Coast. And the Fresh Coast are in the black and blue jerseys, and they're attacking from left to right on your screen. And the Detroit Fuel is in the gray and purple, and they're attacking from right to left. And the referee signals, he points to the score table, drops puck, and here we go. And it's taken by the Fresh Coast, and it's going to be possessed in their own zone with it. They're going to work it up. Here comes number 18 now. He looks, and he plays it back. It's going to be taken by number 23, Josh Ward. Ward carries it along. It's taken away by number 19, and here he goes to the outside. A backhand shot saved by Tyler Long. And a good save there from Long. Keep this one scoreless in the early stages of the game. And here come the Fresh Coast with it again. And here it's number 18. And he's going to shoot it on goal. It's trapped and held by Robinson. And that'll take care of that opportunity. And it's going to be a face-off to the left of Robinson. And puck is dropped. Play resumes. It's Josh Ward trying to stuff it home on the short side and can't do it. Good save by Robinson. Ward picks it up. He'll go all the way around to the point to Alex Robert. And then Alex Robert will bring it across, or up and across. It's Kyle Chambers with it now, and his shot is off a stick and up into the mesh. And this action is brought to you by the Midwest Inline Hockey Association. Established in 2010, MIHA has been the growing travel league for top competition in inline hockey, ranging from Michigan, Indiana, Ohio, Pennsylvania, Illinois, Wisconsin, and New York. MIHA action brings you hockey from all different walks of life. MIHA is a proud sponsor of Grove City Hockey. And here comes Reno with it. Matt Reno drops it off. It's Blaskowski for the Fuel bringing it in, and he'll play it along back for Reno. And it's going to be taken now on the far side. And one more time for Reno. And here he'll wait behind his own net, give him a chance to set up. And it's going to be taken back by the Fuel. And here they go. And a shot attempt to the net, and they score. And that's going to be Nick Smolinski with the goal, and the Detroit Fuel are off and running. 1-0 here, just 2.5 minutes into the first period. And it's going to be taken by the referee. He's going to skate it all the way back up. 1-0 Fuel. And it's going to be taken now by the Fresh Coast off the faceoff. It's Ryan Morin. And Morin. And a turnover. It's taken by number 29 of the Fuel, and he scores. What a move that was by number 29, and he cuts to the forehand and buries it on Long, and that'll make it 2-0 Detroit Fuel. And it's going to be taken now. The face-off at center by the... Here goes the official. He's waiting on Long to finish wiping his crease. And paper towel back into the net. And we'll get started back up here. And it's going to be taken now. And that's Alex Robert with it. And Alex Robert brings it up the ring. And there he goes. And a shot attempt on goal is saved by Robinson, and he'll hold on. And it's going to be a face-off here to the right of Jacob Robinson. Just under 10 to go here in the first period. And it's Kyle Chambers spinning a pass back along to Alex Robert. And then it's going to be Kyle Chambers on the far side with it. Chambers back for Robert. And Robert looks with it. And it's going to be taken by Robert. And one more time here. He has the puck. He waits, he looks, and he plays a pass back up. It's Kyle Chambers making a move, and he's going to bring it to the outside. The Fresh Coast look. The Fresh Coast will work it all the way back, and that's going to be taken by Devin D'Angelo. And Devin D'Angelo feeds a backhand pass back across, and then it's going to be taken now, and Josh Ward plays Robert. Robert charges forward and then loses the puck momentarily, but it's recovered by Ward, and a couple players battle for it, and its play is stopped, and we have a high stick on the puck. And we'll have a face-off that's going to be to the left or to the right of Jacob Robinson. And taking the face-off now is number 23, Josh Ward. And Ward wins it back to Chambers. He spins it along for Robert, and Robert's pressured by Lochner, and Lochner wins the puck and shoots it through the crease wide. And it's going to be taken by Devin D'Angelo now, and here goes D'Angelo with it. And he skates in and shoots it. A save made and a backhand pass attempt, and it doesn't go. And that's Chambers with it. And it's going to be shot into the glove by Matt Reno and saved by Tyler Long. And we'll have a face-off to the right of Tyler Long. Both teams are making changes. And we'll get the changes for the Fresh Coast. And they'll play it along. And here they go. And it'll be played along to number 7, and he plays it up. And cutting to the outside now, a shot pass is off a stick of Waring and wide. And here goes Paul Lochner. And Lochner leaves it back for Blaskowski rather. And Blaskowski tries to walk it through on the power move. And then it's going to be taken along further and eventually played and carried on by Vandenberg. Vandenberg with a pass to the slot that's slapped at the corner by a member of the Fuel. And here goes Matt Reno with it, and Reno has his stick lifted, so he can't shoot the puck. And it's going to be taken by Jonathan Waring. Waring now is going to have it drop pass intended for one, or I think Josh Ward intercepted, and then it's going to be taken away, and possession will change over once more, and it's taken by Mike Debrabander. And it's going to be played in the corner. That's Alex Smolinski with it. And it's now taken by a member of the Fresh Coast and played along for Josh Ward and taken from him by Corey Hodge. That's number 12 for the Detroit Fuel. And it's pass attempt out of the reach of D'Angelo and taken by Hodge again. And Hodge leaves it off. It's going to be taken by Connor Enger. And now here we go forward with it. And it's going to shot attempt over the blocker and wide. And then taken by Hodge. And then give and go with a guy down low, and it doesn't connect. And it'll be taken again and sent over to Corey Hodge. Here goes Hodge with it. Corey Hodge brings it up the wing and a blast, and it's wide of the net, and that's off the stick of number 29. And here goes the Fuel, and that is Connor Enger with it. Enger plays it over, and it's going to be brought up back for Enger. Enger protects it and then tries to spin and can't walk through two guys of the Fresh Coast. And then it's going to be shot on goal, save made, and trying to take the puck and falling down is a member of the Detroit Fuel. And then with a puck and a glove save on the short side is Jacob Robinson. And we're going to have a face-off again to the left of Robinson. And stepping in now is going to be Michael Vandenberg for the Fresh Coast. And it's going to be played along back into the zone and taken by Kyle Chambers. And Chambers, here he goes. He waits. And he skates it like he's going to go around and skates it back behind his own net. And he's going to bring it back up. And here goes Chase Callan. Callan leaves it. And a shot attempt on goal is turned aside and then swatted out of the crease area by the Fuel. And it's going to be number 7 with it. That's Blaskowski with it. And Blaskowski works it up the rink. And then trying to take, and it's going to be moved along and battled for there. And now it pops out in front, and a shot attempt is off a stick and wide of the net into the mesh. And it's going to be, we're going to adjust the net behind Tyler Long, and then the face-off is going to be to his left. Yeah. Get play started back up here shortly. We have 3.5 remaining in the first period. And here goes D'Angelo with it. And D'Angelo brings it to his backhand and up the rink. And here they go. And it's going to be taken by Paul Lochner. Here goes Lochner with it. He has Reno. And Lochner is just going to bring it back to his backhand and take it around the boards. And a shot pass attempt is going to be saved by Tyler Long right in the breadbasket. And we'll have a face-off again to his left. And we're under 3 minutes to play now. And we have the Fresh Coast lining up against the Detroit Fuel. And here goes Josh Ward trying to get around Corey Hodge. Ward brings it in, and a shot attempt is saved by Robinson. And it's going to be played across and now taken by the Fuel. And here goes Corey Hodge with it. He walks in, and he brings it to his backhand, and he'll take it further. And a pass goes through the slot and off the end boards. And then it's going to be taken by Josh Ward, who plays it up to Jonathan Waring. And then Waring walks in. And it's going to be fed back along and stopped up behind their net. And that looks like Corey Hodge. And then he'll play it for Mike Debrabander. And try saying that 3 times fast. Debrabander. And it's going to be taken again by Hodge. He'll backhand a pass into the middle. And then it's going to be controlled by the Fuel and taken by Hodge again in his own zone. He's winding back through the neutral zone. And now taken and shot on goal by Debrabander is off the end boards. And then it's going to be played up and taken by the Fresh Coast. And here they go. The Fresh Coast with it now. And it's going to be covered. Covered by Robinson, and we'll have a face-off. And then we'll have a face-off to the left of Robinson under a minute here in the first period of this T2 matchup between the Detroit Fuel and the Fresh Coast. And it's going to be Jonathan Waring with it in his own zone. And he is pressured by Paul Lochner. And then he'll play it up where it'll be taken by Chase Callan. And then left along and to the outside goes a member of the Fresh Coast. And it's taken by Jonathan Waring again. And it's going to be taken now. Chase Callan gives it up to Vandenberg. Vandenberg walks into the middle. And he's going to lay it along back. And it's missed by Moran. And Michael Moran with it, or Ryan Moran with it. And he's going to take it and give it a cross, and a shot attempt is into the catching glove of Robinson. And that'll do it. The horn sounds. That'll bring us to the end of the first period. And the score is the Detroit Fuel 2 and the Fresh Coast 0. Thank you for watching Grove City Hockey.
Frustrated and wasting time doing your own taxes? Getting confused by complex forms? Waste your time no longer. It's time for you to check out Bonus Accounting. Kenny and the team will help you with taxes, bookkeeping, and payroll services. Now that's an accounting hat trick. Leave it to the industry experts and check them out today. Use promo code Grove City Hockey for a sweet discount and also to receive exclusive GCH merch. Bonus Accounting, the firm of the future.
And we're back for the second period of this game between the T2 Detroit Fuel versus the Fresh Coast. And joining me now on the broadcast is Matthew Flannery. Flan, what's going to be some things that the Fresh Coast are going to want to do to get back into this game?
I mean, personally, for me, it's hard to say for what they need to do to get back into this game, because I feel like no matter what the record score or no matter what the records show, they're going to compete with almost every team that they've played against. Win or loss, they're going to make it a competitive game. So they just need to get in their rhythm, get in their groove, and just make sure that they are playing a pretty counterintuitive style to the Fuel here. Which, if we're looking on a piece of paper, you're going to bet on them if it comes down to it, given their record.
And a great play there, and an early shot on goal is saved by Robinson there for the Fresh Coast. A good start. And we'll have a face-off to the right of Robinson, and it's won by the Detroit Fuel. And going back for it is Matt Reno. Reno plays it all along across, and then it's taken away by the Fresh Coast. And it's going to be played up, and here goes Josh Ward, and he comes in and shoots, and it's off a blocker, and then over the glass and out of play.
Yeah, they're not going to make it easy for the Fuel. It is a 2-goal deficit here. Just about 12 minutes, 40 seconds remaining here in the second period. A lot of hockey, so that is a very small deficit for where they're at. So, I mean, anything could happen at this point, B.
And we'll see if they can't make a push off an early couple shots, maybe give them some momentum. And it's going to be worked on across, and a shot attempt is sticked aside, and that's by Robinson. And here goes number 5, Deborah Bander, with it. And he has it stolen away from him by Kyle Chambers of the Fresh Coast. Chambers leaves it back for Alex Robert, and then Robert takes it along and sends it back around to Devin D'Angelo, number 19. And it's going to be number 23, Josh Ward, with it, trying to make a shot pass on goal, and taken away by the Fuel. Here they go in transition, and they're going to stop up and bring it back. And it's going to be taken by number 12, Corey Hodge. And it's going to be, they're going to look with it, wait, feed the outside. And there they go. Shot is on goal and sticked up into the netting smartly by Tyler Long. No rebound.
Yeah, decent rebound control. Get your break, get the team regrouped. You want to make sure you're on the same page here, so no errant pucks to the corner where the other team might be able to pick them up. This is probably the better case scenario for them off that play.
And it's going to be face-off won by the Fuel, and shot will go off the backboards and come near the front of the net, where it'll be active stick by Tyler Long. Will keep it from going to the front of the net, and then it's going to be played on, taken by Kyle Chambers, and he's going to bring it up the rink. And he finds a stretch pass, and here he is, Josh Ward. A shot attempt save Robinson, and it's going to be taken now by number 29, and he loses the puck. It's Devin D'Angelo now. D'Angelo looking, and here's a push by the Fresh Coast. And D'Angelo looks and finds cross rink. Kyle Chambers coming in, and a shot attempt is save made by Robinson. And here goes Corey Hodge with it up the rink. He stops on a dime on the red line, and it's going to be played across, a saucer pass, unable to swat it out of the air as the Fuel. And then it's going to be number 18 with it now. He brings it along. That's Alex Roberts shooting, and it's a save by the goaltender for the Fuel. And then it's Hodge, and Hodge gets a shot. I think Long got a piece, and then it got some iron. And back in front of the net, and they score.
Yeah, you can't really give that one up if you're the Fresh Coast. There be guy out in front in no man's land by himself all the day and time. That's a very hard save for a goaltender to make,
Yeah.
as I'm sure from your position being a goaltender, you probably know that fairly well from
He,
time or
he
two.
had like 7 units of time in front of the net. It's incredible. He had days, weeks, months, however long it was going to take him to shoot that puck, and he did when he was ready, and he scored. And it's 3-0 Detroit Fuel. And this faceoff is won by the Fuel and comes back where Matt Reno will play it. And Reno gives and goes, and they'll play catch with it. There goes Reno behind his net, carrying it up, and it's on his backhand side. And a shot attempt to the goal is saved by Tyler Long. And then the rebound was sitting there, and the Fresh Coast will bring that one up the other way. And it's going to be Vandenberg stopping with it, and he'll send it back to Waring. And a shot hits a Fuel in front, and now is going to be taken by the Fuel, and they'll wait behind their own net, pass it to the near side boards, and here comes Blaskowski with it. And Blaskowski around the corner. He brings it into the offensive zone, holds the puck on his backhand, and he waits, he looks, and he's got Lochner, and to the far side, Smolinski, and a shot is smothered by the goaltender. That's Tyler Long.
And I want to talk about that name that you just said there, be right a few seconds ago, Blaskowski. He, if you were to have like the equivalent of roller hockey style of NHL video game, you're doing like a create a player, be a pro type person, someone you can modify. Like I feel for roller hockey, he is the perfect model of a person, just with his reach, his hands, his shot, his positional awareness. I feel like he brings a positive aspect to all facets of the game. So for this Fuel team, he is a very, I would feel, a detrimental part to their success.
Well said, Flan. And it'll be taken here by the Fuel and carried along by number 10. He's going to go across the rink. That's Matt Reno. And here comes number 7, that's Blaskowski. That's your guy, and he finds a pass across the net and scores. On cue, there's Blaskowski finding a guy in front of the net. That was Paul Lochner, and he buries it, and that'll make it 4-0 in favor of the Detroit Fuel.
Have we seen here being the last couple minutes of play? We've seen him at both ends of the rink making a difference for this Fuel team. There is no mistake, in my opinion, as to why they're up 4-0. They're capitalizing on the chances they've been getting. They've been getting plenty of opportunity at that, so they do have a lot of quality chance to begin with. It's just, Robinson in net for the Fuel. He's playing pretty well himself. They're taking advantage of their opportunities.
And we'll have an opportunity here for the Fresh Coast as the centering pass went across and off the end or off the boards. And then it's going to be taken now and jumping somehow to the insides of his skates. And we'll have a stoppage of play. And a couple of guys went down. They'll collect themselves. I don't think there's a penalty here.
No, I think so. I saw the ref gesturing for a cross check, so I believe someone is going to go to the box. I didn't happen to have eyes on the play to be specific, but it does look like the Fuel number 5 is going to be heading into the sin bin here.
That's Mike Debrabander. Say that 3 times fast.
Yeah, I mean, it is an unfortunate circumstance. You never want to be down, especially in a championship game, but you are sitting pretty up 4 goals, a little bit less than halfway through the game here at 6 minutes remaining in the second period. Not the worst thing in the world to happen, but I feel like if they can kill this penalty off, it is going to put them in a good position to succeed in this game.
And here's Kyle Chambers feeding to the near side. That's Alex Robert, and they work it down low, and a way to defend that pass is, and then clear it for the Detroit Fuel. And then it's going to be Tyler Long sending it back up. And Alex Robert with it. He'll work it across. Kyle Chambers has it. Chambers back for Robert. And a shot attempt is off a body into the corner. And now taken by D'Angelo. And that's Devin D'Angelo bringing it to the far side. Kyle Chambers. And they'll change places. And it's going to be Chambers. And now it's down low. And Ward tries for D'Angelo and a shot attempt, and that's into the glove of Lochner.
And if we want to talk about the Fresh Coast here, name again that you said plenty of times, I feel up to this point in the game, Kyle Chambers. I feel like he does a lot of the small things that go typically unnoticed in the sport of roller hockey by setting all his teammates up for success with whatever he does. So he is one of those people that you want to see try to take control of this game for them to try to get back into it.
And we'll have a shot attempt by Waring there and a save by Robinson. The face-off is taken by Nick, and then it's taken by Nick Smolinski. And Smolinski goes back. And that is Hodge, I believe, down in front for the Detroit Fuel. And we'll have a stoppage for an injury timeout.
Yeah, it looks like they're running the clock here, B. So let's hold it in studio
And
just
he's
so we can
gonna-
figure out what's going to happen. He's right in front of his bench, so if there is something detrimental, he should be able to get off pretty quickly. We do want to give our best, condolences to him. Hopefully, it's nothing too bad, and we'll see him out back on the floor here in a couple minutes.
Hopefully, it's just a little stinger, nothing major.
We've all been there. It comes with the territory.
And we'll have a face-off here. 21 seconds on the power play. 4:24 remaining on the clock. And it's going to be taken by Waring again. And Waring comes in, passes it in front, and a shot attempt is off a stick, and then taken by the Fresh Coast. And Waring again on the far side. And Reno steps to him and forces him back. And then Waring again, penalties over. And Matt Reno has it taken away from him by Josh Ward. And he tries to throw it on net, but he can't. And now it's Blaskowski with it. And Blaskowski finds Deborah Bander up the rink. He's out of the box. And it's going to be taken now. And by number 10 for the Fuel is going to take a penalty, but it's brought up by Waring and a shot attempt on goal. And then it's touched by Blaskowski, and they'll get the call.
Yeah, I mean, they had some good success in their previous penalty kills. So, again, I wouldn't be too concerned if I were in their position. You hate to see them too close together here at this point of the game. Later stages of the second period, about 3.5 just under remaining. I feel like if they can kill it off again, they are, they're sitting in the driver's seat at this point.
And it's going to be taken by the Fresh Coast on the penalty. It's Reno in the box for the Fuel. And then it's going to be Hodge and Ward battling for it in the corner. And here comes the forward from the Fuel to take the puck. And Deborah Bander, and that's Hodge. Hodge and Deborah Bander shorthanded 2-on-1, and a shot they score. Hodge goes short side on long, and that'll make it 5-0 in favor of the Fuel.
Yeah, the guy that we were just talking about that happened to be on the unfortunate end that hit along the boards there. He's back out there pretty quickly, so we're glad to see that it's nothing, that's prohibiting him from continuing on in this game.
And like to see that. And here's a face-off won by the Fresh Coast, Kyle Chambers, and he wins it cross rink, and it's going to be taken by Chase Callan, and it's going to be brought forward by the Fuel momentarily, and he'll sauce it across to Hodge, and it's going to be taken now by Hodge in the corner. He'll lay it on back where it'll be taken by Blaskowski, who's going to backhand it up and further, and it's going to be taken by the Fresh Coast. And here goes Alex Robert on this power play. Plays it over to Kyle Chambers. And Chambers plays it over. It's Robert and down low. And a shot attempt on goal is shut down by Robinson on the short side. And now here goes Corey Hodge. And Hodge has the puck. And it's going to be played on further. And now here goes Alex Robert, and he's with Vandenberg. And Vandenberg with it tries to feed to Robert, and it's saved by Robinson on the pass cross crease. And then it's going to be Corey Hodge with it again. Hodge plays it. It's Deborah Bander walking to the middle and trying a shot, and he scores. And somehow, some way, Deborah Bander finds room on the short side, and it is now 6-0 in favor of the Fuel.
Yeah, I mean, just being able to make that cut across the net, being able to get the goalie going sideways, being able to elevate the puck from where he was at, so close to the goaltender. I mean, there's very little that you can do on something like that.
And we'll have a face-off here under a minute in this second period. And it's going to be taken by Waring again. And Waring brings it across and tries a shot. And ducking out of the way is Reno. And then it's going to be played on and taken by Paul Lochner, and Lochner leaves it back for Matt Reno, and Reno stops up behind the net. He's got D'Angelo stepping to him, and he'll feed it back across, and then it's taken by Smolinski, and he backhands wraparound attempt, but it doesn't count as the clock had expired. And after 2 periods of play, we have the Detroit Fuel 6 and the Fresh Coast 0. Thank you for watching Grove City Hockey. We'll be right back.
Everyone has their own unique pre-game preparation, and most of them are pretty different. But there's one thing in common, and that's Jack's Hockey Wax. Get this locally produced wax that isn't shipped from across seas, but made here right in the U.S. The best smelling, best feeling, and best performing hockey wax on the market. Oh yeah, and I almost forgot to mention, they sell tape too. Visit them at jackshockeywax.com to get your order today. If it isn't from Jack, put it back.
This copyrighted telecast is presented by Grove City Hockey. It may not be reproduced, retransmitted in any form without the expressed written consent of Grove City Hockey, LLC. We thank you for your understanding and hope to continue to enjoy this complimentary broadcast. To purchase footage, email grovecityhockeyllc@gmail.com.
And we're back for the start of this third period between the Detroit Fuel and the Fresh Coast, broadcasting live from Grove City. And this is MIHA T2, the final game of the day, and the last period they're in, and a shot on goal was saved by Robinson. And we have Matt Reno possessing the puck behind his own net, and he waits, and he feeds it along. Here comes the Fuel up the far side boards and over to the middle, and now they play it up the near side and back, and it goes in.
Yeah, I mean, he was able to catch that pass with his guy streaking across the middle of the slot. You know, you get the goalie to drop. He's coming in with speed. He's able to take it to his backhand quickly and just put it in. You know, again, there's for a goaltender at least, there's little that you can do on something like that.
And that's going to make it 7-0. And here go the Fuel one more time. They can smell blood in the water. And here goes Blaskowski with it. And Blaskowski walks in and he shoots it. It's off a leg. And then it's going to be taken by Blaskowski all the way back for Reno. And then to Blaskowski again, or then to Smolinski. And then a shot taken by Lochner is saved by Tyler Long. And a backdoor feed, and it's eludes Smolinski for that. And then it'll be fed down low by Smolinski. And it's going to be taken by Lochner. Lochner walks into the middle and eventually gets pressured and loses the puck to the Fresh Coast. And here comes Josh Ward. He comes in and a pass across, and it's taken by D'Angelo. And now Smolinski skates up to it and actually overskates it. And he'll bring it back for Blaskowski. And Blaskowski with a shot attempt. And it's on goal and a save, and it's held by Tyler Long.
Yeah, I mean, the Fuel are coming out just the way they played this entire game, winning a lot of his 50-50 puck battles, getting to the loose ones especially. I mean, you know, we're approaching the mercy rule of an equal differentials here in the later parts of the game, just under 12 minutes left in the third period. I mean, you know, it's their game to lose at this point, but I think the nails are already in the coffin, unfortunately.
And it's going to be taken now by the Fresh Coast, and it's Kyle Chambers in the neutral zone. Chambers plays it up the far side boards. It's going to be taken by Vandenberg, and he comes in and shoots it. Saved by Robinson, and the rebound is cleared out by the Fresh Coast. And here goes the Fresh Coast with it. And it's going to be taken now by Alex Robert, and he's going to leave it across. And now it's going to be taken by number 29. He's going to kick it forward. And then it's going to be number 8 with it. And that's Chambers. He passes off his stick, comes along, and Robinson leaves it so that his guy can play it. And just like that, the Detroit Fuel are out of their zone.
Yeah, whenever things looked dreary and they were getting hemmed in, they just kept their composure and they were able to get a nice break out there following.
It was like he let the guy skate past him, and then the next thing they knew, they were out of the zone in exactly 3 seconds. And this puck comes on Robinson. He'll get a glove on it and then cover. And 10.5 remaining here in regulation. 7-0. The Detroit Fuel will lead it. And we're going to have a face-off to the left of Robinson. And here they go. Going back for it is Alex Robert. And Robert brings it around. And he'll one-hand a pass over and taken now by Chambers. And Chambers brings it up and feeds along. It's Chase Callan with it, and Callan brings it to the forehand, and they can't stuff it in on Robinson. And then here goes the Detroit Fuel with it, and coming in and getting a penalty as he was on his way to the net. And it's going to be a penalty, and the Detroit Fuel are going to get their opportunity at a power play.
Yeah, it seems like you got him pretty good. Number 5 there is holding the glove off, checking himself out. It doesn't seem like, it was any light tap of the glove. Was something significant and worth the penalty there.
And number 5's going to go get a change. You could hear him say "ow" on that.
Yeah, it's better to get himself checked out. Nothing worth trying to make matters worse on that kind of thing.
And it's Lochner going back for the race for puck against Ward. And now Waring follows in for the Fresh Coast. Waring to Ward. Ward steps across the middle, and he gets tripped up, and they're going to call that all day.
Yeah, that is a bad one. He comes down on the knee trying to get the puck on the stick. Number 23 just defends it well, gets his leg in the way. Unfortunately, getting taken out by that stick, you do got to call a trip there in the position that he was going to try to take advantage of that.
And it's Paul Lochner that's going to the bench for the Fuel, or going to the box for the Fuel. And we'll see some 3-on-3 on this championship Sunday, because why not? And here goes Josh Ward with it. And he brings it up and then shoots it on goal. It's saved by Robinson. And here go the Fuel. And it's taken back. It's Corey Hodge. And now it's going to be Connor Engder. Over to Hodge, steps to the outside. Rips it off the side of the net. And then it's going to be taken now 3-on-3. Here's Jonathan Waring. And Waring plays it up to Josh Ward. His move is poked off of his stick by Corey Hodge. And then the Fresh Coast will keep it moving, and it's Waring. Waring shoots it off the outside of the net. And here's Corey Hodge 2-on-1. Here go the Fuel. And Hodge plays Enger. And Enger back for Hodge, and he can't take the pass. Spins it on goal, and it's going to be played aside by Tyler Long. And it'll be held in the corner by Waring, who loses the puck. And it's going to be taken, and a shot is going to go off the kickboard behind the net. And it's going to be taken now by Jonathan Waring. And Waring plays a pass up the ring. And now it's taken by Ryan Moran. And Moran. And taken by Josh Ward. And it'll be taken now and cleared. And Tyler Long will stop it behind the net, as there's just 24 seconds remaining on the penalty to the Detroit Fuel. And it's going to be taken by Devin D'Angelo. And then D'Angelo over to Alex Robert, back for Devin D'Angelo. And his shot is right into the glove, and Robinson's making it look easy over there.
I mean, that was a heck of a play shot just from where we were. Position B, it looks like it was going to go top right. Robinson just with that quick glove, he's able to snatch it up. And like you said, just make it look like it's another day in the office for him.
And a stretch pass attempt to the guy coming out of the box is gloved down by Kyle Chambers. He'll feed Josh Ward. Ward cuts to the inside, and a shot attempt is off a stick and out of play. And we'll have a face-off to the right of Robinson. And it's going to... we're going to have 6 minutes remaining in regulation. The shot attempt is saved by Robinson, and he'll hold on. Still making it look easy.
Yeah. And I mean, if the Fresh Coast, if they were able to play the whole game like they have this third period, they wouldn't be in, I don't feel in any trouble in the position that they are. It's just, the fuel came out hot in those first 2 periods, and, they just laid it on. There's nothing you can do about the effort they put in.
And here goes another face off to the left of Robinson. And it's going to be taken and hit to the far side boards. Corey Hodge skates into it. And it's going to be given to him, or given across to Lochner. Paul Lochner skates and then plays it back. And a give and go attempt on net. And it doesn't connect. But it'll be held by Blaskowski and fed back over for Hodge. Hodge looks up and decides what he wants to do. Now he takes it and tries to go around 2 guys, and it doesn't work. And now the Fresh Coast have it. Josh Ward with a shot. It's off the net, and it's going to be taken now by the Detroit Fuel. And a pass attempt goes around the boards for Lochner, and then up to Reno. And then Reno plays it over for Hodge. Hodge with a curl and drag move. And then it's going to be taken by Reno and a shot. And it goes off the crossbar and out of play.
It's a game of inches, B. Just an inch or 2 north, it's going out. An inch or 2 south, it's going in.
And we're going to have a face-off. That's going to be to the right of Tyler Long. And getting some fresh players out there are the Fuel. And stepping into the face-off now is Nick Smolinski. And it's won back and taken by Connor Enger. And Enger plays it back on to Blaskowski. What a spin move that was on his skates. Oh, my goodness. And it's going to be played back and across for Enger. And then up. And holding it is number 29. He gets bodied. And it's going to be taken now and carried along by Alex Robert, dropped off for Chase Callan. And it's going to be 1 to center and picked back up by the Fresh Coast. Kyle Chambers goes and throws it across the rink. And it's going to be taken now by Vandenberg. And Vandenberg tries a backhand shot, and it's taken away by the Detroit Fuel. And here go the Fuel. That's Blaskowski with it. And a shot attempt, deflection on goal, and saved by Tyler Long. And it's going to be taken by number 18 now, and that's Alex Robert. Robert stops in front of the boards, and he's going to feed a pass across. And Waring brings it to his backhand and tries to make a move around and bring it to the net. Saved by Robinson, the rebound. And I think Robinson got that too.
Yeah, he just got that up with his glove. Waring, like you said, nifty moves, big body, puck protection, being able to swivel his way to the front of the net. Just Robinson, the quickest glove east of the Mississippi as far as I've seen.
And it's going to be played by Vandenberg. And here goes the Detroit Fuel, and it's going to be taken by, and a shot on goal by Mike Debrabander is saved by Tyler Long. 2:05 remaining here in regulation. 7-0. The Detroit Fuel are on top. And it's going to be Mike Debrabander against somebody in the face-off circle. That's Mike Vandenberg. And it's going to be played around. And then Jonathan Waring with it. And it's going to be taken away from him. Here comes the Fuel and a shot. And it's going to be held by Tyler Long. And it's going to be a face-off to the left of Tyler Long. 1:29 remaining in regulation. And puck is dropped, and here they go. It's to the point to Matt Reno, and he tries a shot. It's blocked. And here goes his counterpart, number 10, on goal. Save made by Jake Robinson. And Robinson's going to shoot it the whole way down the rink on goal. And it's played by Tyler Long, who's going to pass it to his guy on the far side. And it's going to be the Fresh Coast with it again. And Vandenberg with a shot. And it's saved by Robinson.
Yeah, even until the dying moments of this third period, about 45 seconds remaining, Jacob Robinson is showing no waver in his game. just like he's done all game. He hasn't let anything in, and it sounds from those whistles, from the buzzer, that they are going to go ahead and send this home B. So why don't you go ahead and give us your final remarks of the day?
And that'll do it for this game between the Detroit Fuel and the Fresh Coast T2. The Detroit Fuel have won convincingly 7-0. Thank you for watching Grove City Hockey. Our next broadcast is in 2 weeks, and we'll see you soon, San Diego.